Chapter 1. I accidentally met my wife Lu Lingan from my previous life. Ah! Shin Bing screamed and sat up. His face was pale, he was sweating, he was very emotional, and his heart was beating fast. Glancing around, I found myself sitting on the bed in my rental apartment. I looked out the window somewhat dazedly. It was just getting light, and it seemed to be morning. Shin Bing thought of something and quickly took out her phone to take a look. Monday, July 17, 2023. He was reborn and went back to a year ago. Was this a dream, or was I really reborn? Just as he was thinking about this, a lovely female voice sounded in his mind. The beautiful life system is forcibly binding. The beautiful life system has been successfully bound. This system is a daily check-in system. As long as the owner checks in every day, he can get various rewards. For more functions, please learn about them yourself. We are distributing system novice gift packs now. Do you want to receive them? When Shin Bing heard these words, she was surprised and shocked. After thinking quickly with a confused mind, he responded quickly in his heart, fearing that he would miss it. Get it, get it, get it. Congratulations to the master for winning a cash reward of 100 million. Congratulations to the owner for acquiring a large flat worth 30 million. Congratulations to the owner for winning a Rolls-Royce Ghost worth 6 million. The System Novice gift pack has been distributed. Shin Bing became excited immediately after hearing this. This. He is already a billionaire? The system is worthy of being a system. This money comes too easily. He is only 22 years old this year and has just graduated. He just came to Tianhai City from his hometown to find a job. He has only been working for a few days and his salary has not been paid yet. There are only a few hundred yuan in his card. Now, I have become a billionaire directly. Do you still want to attend this class? Well, he still has to go to work, not for the money, but for his wife Lu Lingan. At this time in his previous life, he didn't know Lu Lingan's family background. They had no idea that the Lu family was a top family in Tianhai City, with assets exceeding 100 billion. Shin Bing thought about it and suddenly thought of something. Then she asked the system in her mind, "System, aren't you the sign-in system? I haven't signed in today. Can I sign in?" "Of course, master, would you like to check in?" the system in the mind replied. "Check in." Shin Bing replied without hesitation. "Check-in successful. Get a cash reward of 100 million. Obtain 20% of the equity of a company valued at 1 billion. Get a Lamborghini worth 6 million. Get a Vacheron Constantin watch worth 1 million. The system in my mind said. Shin Bing became excited when she heard about these rewards. This is too easy. What's the difference between this and giving him money every day? It's not difficult at all. This is too unchallenging. He loves it so much. Shin Bing just heard the text message alert on her phone, and then she picked up the phone and saw that it was a message from the bank. After reading the text message and seeing the balance in my bank account, I became even more excited. This is not a dream. This is not an illusion. This is true. He really got the system. He is truly reborn. Shin Bing stared at the string of numbers excitedly for dozens of seconds before she calmed down. He looked at the time, then got up and dressed. Go to the public bathroom to wash and maintain personal hygiene. He couldn't stay in this rental house for even a second. He is going to live in his big flat, a mansion worth 30 million. Shin Bing returned to her room, packed up the necessary things, and then sent a WeChat message to the landlord, telling him that she no longer wanted to rent the house, did not want the deposit, and was moving out. Then he went out, arrived at the gate of the community, and took a taxi to his large flat. After a while, the car stopped at the gate of an upscale residential area. Shin Bing got out of the car and walked into the residential area nervously. Shin Bing entered an apartment building and took the elevator to the 8th floor. This unit has 2 households per elevator. Shin Bing got out of the elevator and reached the door, entering the password nervously. The door is open. Shin Bing pushed the door open and looked at the luxuriously decorated, spacious and bright house, and became even more excited. Because it's all true. Shin Bing finished touring this 300 square meter flat. I looked at the time and it was time to go to work. He then took the elevator to the underground parking lot, thought about it, and decided to drive his Lamborghini worth 6 million to work. Got into the Lamborghini and drove away. The company where Shin Bing works is called Xinyue Group. She is a secretary in the president's office, that is, the president's secretary. The company is valued at 4 or 500 million yuan, and the president of the group is his wife, or rather his wife in his previous life, Lu Lingan. The company's office is located in a business district. Dozens of minutes later, Shenbing parked the car in the underground parking lot of the office building, got out and walked towards the elevator on the side. This office building has 40 floors. Their group rented 6 floors as the group headquarters, which are from floors 25 to 30. The president's office is on the 30th floor, which is also the floor where he works. When Shenbing approached the elevator, she saw that the elevator door was about to close, so she trotted over. After rushing into the elevator car, he almost bumped into a beautiful woman and almost fell into her arms. Steady your body and take a closer look. Oh my god, isn't this the beautiful President Lu Lingan, his wife in his previous life? Chapter 2 Love is Restraint. After Shenbing was surprised, she became very emotional. A surprised smile appeared on her face, and she had an urge to hug the other person tightly. But in the end, I tried my best to hold it back. Because at present, he and Lu Lingan are not even friends, but just a superior subordinate relationship, and he is just the other's secretary. Lu Lingan, who stood upright in the car with an expressionless face and looked very cold, aloof and arrogant, became very emotional after seeing Shenbing, her husband from her previous life, and almost showed a look of surprise. Fortunately, I tried my best to hold it back. In this life, she doesn't want to date Shenbing or marry Shenbing, because she only hopes that Shenbing can live well. That's right, she was reborn too. After my rebirth, I made this decision after some consideration. She naturally thought that since she was reborn, had Shenbing also been reborn? I resisted the urge to call and ask directly, and decided to slowly ask indirectly. After all, rebirth is too outrageous. She doesn't want to be treated as a monster, and she doesn't want to be caught in a laboratory as a guinea pig. Lu Lingan, 23 years old, is the eldest daughter of the current head of the Lu family, a first-tier family in Tianhai City. She has an 18-year-old sister. The Lu family's assets exceed 100 billion. After graduating from university, Lu Lingan joined a small family business as president, which was considered an opportunity for her to gain experience. She has long black hair draped naturally over her shoulders, fair skin, light makeup, delicate facial features, 2 beautiful earrings on her white earlobes, and a beautiful necklace on her white neck. Black women's suit, white shirt, black women's trousers and skirt. A pair of black flesh-colored stockings wrapped around a pair of slender legs, and on the feet were a pair of beautiful high heels. She was carrying a $1 million handbag from an international brand. All the clothes she wears are either from international brands or custom made by international masters, and they are very valuable. He has a cold temperament and is serious, giving people a feeling of being very arrogant and unattainable. She is 168 centimeters tall, with fair skin, beautiful long legs and perfect looks. She is definitely a goddess-level beauty. Good morning, President. After Shenbing adjusted her mood and demeanor, she greeted Lu Lingan respectfully. Yeah. Lu Lingan responded with a light hum. Shenbing looked at Lu Lingan, and seeing her reaction and attitude towards him, he thought that she had not been reborn. That's right, in all the novels he read, the male protagonist was reborn, and he had never read a novel in which the male and female protagonists were reborn together. Feeling somewhat disappointed and lost, he walked 2 steps behind Lu Lingan and stood still. With a blank expression on her face, Lu Lingan looked ahead and was wondering in her heart whether she should find a few words to talk to her husband from her previous life. At this moment, she had the illusion that it was still her previous life. But there is more emotion than in the previous life, feeling for Shenbing. It made her thoughts, feelings, and emotions very confused. Shenbing stood quietly at this time, breathing in the scent of high-end perfume and faint body odor coming from the other person. The mood is very complicated, the feelings are very complicated, and the thoughts are very complicated. I was also thinking about whether I should find a few words to say. Do you want to test whether the other party has been reborn? What should I say or do to test the waters? How did you get up the elevator from the underground parking lot today? Did you buy a car? Lu Lingan thought for a while and asked curiously while looking ahead. She was just trying to make conversation. She wanted to talk to her husband from her previous life to relieve the complicated emotions in her body. If possible, she really wanted to hug Shenbing, call her husband a few times, and say sorry a few times. Because it was because of her family that the 2 of them died in a car accident. She knew Shenbing very well. She knew that Shinbing came from another place and was currently renting a house, sharing it with others. She didn't have a car and took the subway to work. People usually enter through the main entrance of the office building rather than through the underground parking lot. Shinbing thought for a moment and replied, "I came here in a friend's car." You can't talk nonsense about rebirth, and you can't talk nonsense about obtaining the system. After all, this is too outrageous. Since he couldn't talk about obtaining the system and the system rewards, there was naturally no way to explain how he got his car, his house, and the huge sum of money. In order to avoid these explanations, it is better to keep it secret. At least it needs to be concealed for now. As for the future, it depends on the situation. Lu Lingan nodded and said nothing more. At this time, the relationship between her and Shinbing was just that of a superior and a subordinate, not even friends. So, she couldn't say much, even if she wanted to. Worrying that he did not live up to his personality and that Shinbing would suspect that something was wrong would cause Shinbing to feel terrified and have wild thoughts, which would put psychological pressure on her. After all, when she was with Shinbing in the previous life, Shinbing told her that at the beginning Shinbing was very afraid of her, respected her, and scared of her. "I didn't dare to breathe when I was with her. I was so nervous." This is especially true when you are in the same elevator, in a space where there are no other people around. She didn't want Shinbing to have these negative emotions, so she tried her best to hold them back. Shinbing stole a glance at Lu Lingan and confirmed that she had not been reborn. She was just as cold, arrogant, and serious as in her previous life. Lu Lingan is now so beautiful, so confident, and so charming. Unlike in her previous life, after she eloped with him and fell into the mortal world, her status plummeted and she became no different from an ordinary woman. She lost her former glory, her former self-confidence, and her own pride. He swore that in this life he would never let his beloved woman lose everything like he did in his previous life. In his previous life, he seemed a bit selfish. In this life, he will not be with Lu Lingan until his wealth exceeds that of the Lu family and until he is recognized by the Lu family. Even if they accidentally can't control themselves and end up being together, they won't make their relationship public and won't let anyone in the Lu family know. Soon, the elevator reached the 30th floor and two people got out of the elevator one after the other. "Good morning, President." "Good morning, Secretary Shen." "Good morning, President." "Good morning, Secretary Shen." Along the way, some male and female colleagues greeted the two respectfully. Lu Lingan just walked forward with her eyes fixed on the road, and nodded slightly as a response. Shinbing smiled and responded to each of the male and female colleagues who greeted her. "Good morning." "Good morning." Chapter 3. Do you have a girlfriend? Lu Lingan entered her own president's office. Shinbing entered her secretary's office, pulled out a chair and sat down. The president's office and the president's secretary's office are next to each other. There are currently two secretaries in the secretary's office, one is Shinbing and the other is a female. Shinbing, who was sitting at this workstation, was filled with emotions. After thinking for a while, he turned on the computer and prepared to work. The job of a secretary is quite leisurely, there is basically nothing to do. Most of the time I'm just slacking off. After Shinbing turned on the computer, he looked at the desktop, his mind full of thoughts about his wife Lu Lingan in his previous life. At this time, Lu Lingan was sitting in the boss chair, closing her eyes, her mind full of Shinbing. The more I think about it, the more my emotions fluctuate. It took me a long time to open my eyes, adjust my mood, turn on the computer, and prepare for work. After a while, Lu Lingan picked up the phone and called her secretary Shinbing. After the call was connected, he instructed, "Secretary Shin, contact the people at Tianqing Company and ask them when the boss is free to discuss cooperation." "Okay, President." Shinbing replied respectfully. After listening to this, Lu Lingan ended the call and continued looking at the computer. Shinbing then operated the computer, found the phone number of the secretary of the general manager of Tianqing Company, entered the number and dialed it. Wait until the call was connected and start talking to the other party. After the conversation, he called the president's office. "Speak." Lu Lingan said into the phone. "President, I've already asked, and their general manager is free in the morning. He said we can go over now." Shinbing said respectfully into the phone. "Well, then you prepare the necessary documents and come with me later." Lu Lingan said on the phone. "Okay, President." Shinbing replied respectfully. After the call ended, Shinbing began to get ready. After completing the preparations, he called Lu Lingan and told her that he was ready. After the call ended, he stood up, picked up the documents, left the secretary's office, and stood at the door of the president's office waiting. Soon, Lu Lingan opened the office door and walked out, and Shen Bing followed. Two people entered the elevator and took it downstairs. In the elevator car, because there were other people there, the two people didn't speak. When they arrived at the underground parking lot, they got into Lu Lingan's Global Limited Edition Bentley worth $6 million. Of course, Shen Bing was driving and Lu Lingan was sitting in the back seat. Shen Bing operated the navigation, determined the location, and drove away. In the car, the two of them didn't speak. The car was quiet and the atmosphere was unnatural. Of course, if it was this time in the previous life, the two people would definitely not feel that the atmosphere was abnormal or unnatural, because at that time they were just ordinary superiors and subordinates, not even friends, so such an atmosphere was normal. But now, the two people were lovers and husband and wife in their previous lives, and have just been reborn. They cannot tell each other that they have been reborn, and they also have their own ideas. Naturally, you will feel that the atmosphere in the car at this time is not normal. Shen Bing, who was driving the car, thought about it, but still couldn't think of what to say, nor could he think of a better topic or a more suitable topic. Lu Lingan, who was sitting in the back seat of the Bentley, was also thinking about whether to find something to talk about. After thinking about it, I still asked the question even though I knew the answer. Of course, if she had not been reborn, she would not know the question she asked. Secretary Shen, do you have a girlfriend? When Shen Bing, who was driving the car, heard this question, he couldn't help but start to recall whether Lu Lingan had asked this question in his previous life. No, after he was reborn and obtained the system, some things changed, causing a chain reaction that led to other things changing as well. For example, if he hadn't driven to work this morning, he wouldn't have been in the same elevator car with Lu Lingan when they took the elevator upstairs in the underground parking lot. Well, don't worry about these things. There is no point in worrying because a chain reaction will occur. Shen Bing thought about it quickly and replied respectfully, no. Well, have you ever thought about finding a girlfriend? Lu Lingan asked. Not yet. Because I think I have just joined the company, I should spend all my energy on work, do a good job, and then consider relationship matters after I get on the right track. Of course, the point is that I don't have money now. I want to save some money first. How can I dare to fall in love without savings? Shen Bing replied. Lu Lingan replied, indeed, dating is very expensive in this era. Plus, you have just started working, so you should really focus on your work instead of thinking about dating. After hearing this, Shen Bing couldn't help but wonder in her heart, is Lu Lingan worried that his relationship will affect his work, so she asked this question, and then reminded and hinted that he should not find a girlfriend and concentrate on his work? Routines, all routines. Lu Lingan paused, then said, work hard, if you do a good job, I will give you a raise. Thank you, President. Shen Bing thanked. After hearing this, Lu Lingan stopped talking, closed her eyes and rested. Shen Bing looked through the rearview mirror, and tactfully stopped talking, driving the car quietly. After a while, we arrived at Tianqing Company. I was led by the people from Tianqing Company into a conference room and sat down. After the general manager of Tianqing Company and his secretary came over, the two sides began to talk. After talking for dozens of minutes, the two sides reached an agreement. Then let the secretary make the contract and sign it. At lunchtime, the general manager of Tianqing Company invited Lu Lingan to lunch, and she agreed. In a private room of a high-end restaurant. Lu Lingan, Shen Bing, Tianqing Company's general manager Wang Honghua, and Wang Honghua's secretary, the four of them ate and drank together. Naturally, Shen Bing, the secretary, also helped Lu Lingan block a lot of alcohol and drink a lot of alcohol. After an hour or two, the dinner ended and the two sides parted ways. In front of the hotel. Are you okay? Lu Lingan asked Shen Bing, who was a little unstable and looked drunk, with concern. I can still walk, don't worry. But you can't drive. I'll find a designated driver for you now. Shen Bing replied. After saying that, he took out his cell phone and started looking for a designated driver. Lu Lingan looked at Shen Bing, thought about it, and finally reached out to support Shen Bing's arm and walked with Shen Bing. They found a pharmacy and went in to buy some glucose to drink. The two returned to the car and sat in the back seat. When the designated driver arrived, he sat in the driver's seat and asked, "Where are we going?" After hearing this, Lu Lingan turned to look at Shen Bing and asked, "I'll take you home first." "Where is your home?" Although she knew where Shen Bing's home was, that was something she knew from her previous life. "In this life, I don't know yet." After hearing this, Shinbing quickly closed her eyes and pretended to be asleep. There was no way. He had already given up his rental house, so he couldn't tell Lu Lingan the location of his new home and ask her to take him back. It would be difficult to explain then. Chapter 4. Is your boyfriend drunk? Lu Lingan looked at Shinbing and waited for a few seconds, but did not receive any reply from Shinbing. I looked at Shinbing, thinking that she should be asleep. After thinking about it, he stopped asking Shinbing. Instead, he told the designated driver the location of his home. The designated driver operated the navigation and then drove away. After a while, the car drove into an upscale residential area and stopped in an underground parking lot. Lu Lingan looked at Shinbing, who seemed to be asleep sitting next to her. After thinking about it, he reached out and grabbed Shinfeng's arm, shaking him and shouting, Secretary Shin, wake up, come upstairs. Shinbing then slowly opened his eyes and asked vaguely, where is this? In the underground parking lot downstairs from my house. You fell asleep before, and I wanted to ask you where your home was but couldn't get the answer, so I dragged you here and planned to let you rest at my house. As your boss, I can't just throw you on the street. Lu Lingan replied. Thank you, President. Shinbing replied. Then he slowly reached out to open the car door. He was indeed drunk, but not completely drunk. He currently knows all the reactions of a person who is drunk too much. Slow down, don't rush. Lu Lingan reminded. Yeah, okay. Shinbing replied. Then two people got off the car. Of course, the designated driver also got out of the car. Lu Lingan looked at Shinbing and asked, can you walk too? Can you walk steadily? Shinbing, who was staggering and walking unsteadily, replied, it's okay, it should be no problem to walk to the elevator. Lu Lingan looked at Shinbing, then turned around and sent the designated driver away. Then he came to Shinbing's side, extended his hand to support Shinbing, and walked towards the elevator entrance. Thank you, President. Shinbing thanked Lu Lingan. It's my duty. After all, you drank too much at a social event, and you helped me block so much alcohol and drink so much. If I didn't even support you a little, I would be so inhumane. Lu Lingan replied. Shinbing smiled and said nothing. Smelling the high-end perfume and light body odor on Lu Lingan made him feel a little more clear-headed. Soon, enter the elevator and take it upstairs. The elevator reached the first floor, the door opened, and someone entered. A middle-aged woman came in and looked at Lu Lingan and Shinbing, who was supported by Lu Lingan. Then she smiled and asked Lu Lingan, is your boyfriend drunk? This middle-aged woman lived downstairs from Lu Lingan. She was not a friend of Lu Lingan, but she had talked to her, so they were considered acquaintances. Lu Lingan blushed in embarrassment, then replied, yes, I drank too much, but it wasn't my boyfriend, it was my secretary. Oh, so that's the case. You just came from a drinking party, right? Did you drink too much? The middle-aged woman replied. Well, yes. Lu Lingan replied. Soon, the elevator reached the 12th floor. The elevator door opened, Lu Lingan helped Shinbing to the door of her home, entered the password to open the door, and helped Shinbing in. Lu Lingan lives in this house herself. This house is also a large flat, more than 500 square meters, with 2 households per day. The market value of the house is several hundred million yuan, and it is also a luxury house. Of course, Lu Lingan also hired a 30-year-old female nanny. Lu Lingan helped Shinbing into a guest room, asked Shinbing to sit on the edge of the bed, and then took back her hand. Standing up, he looked at Shinbing and thought for a while before asking, do you want some water? I'll ask the nanny to pour you some. You can put a glass of water next to the bed and I'll drink it when I'm thirsty later. Shinbing replied. Okay. Lu Lingan replied. Then he added, go to sleep, and I'll ask the nanny to bring you water and slippers. Well, thank you, President. Shinbing thanked. Lu Lingan nodded, then turned and left the bedroom. After instructing the nanny, she went to change her shoes. She was also a little drunk and dizzy, and wanted to lie down on the bed. After Lu Lingan left the bedroom, Shinbing took off her shoes, lay on the bed and closed her eyes. He had slept in this guest room in his previous life. At that time, he and Lu Lingan had only confirmed their relationship and the two had not yet had sex, so he was arranged to sleep in this guest room. After having sex with Lu Lingan, he naturally slept in the master bedroom and never slept in the guest room again. The progress in this life is faster than the previous one. Just a few days after joining the company, he moved into Lu Lingan's house. Shenbing slept until evening. After waking up and opening my eyes, I felt a little uncomfortable in my stomach and a little dizzy. After thinking about it, I took out my phone to check the time and saw that it was already past 6 o'clock. After thinking about it, he got up, put on his slippers, and walked out. I arrived at the spacious, bright, and exquisitely decorated living room and took a look. No one was seen. After thinking about it, he took out his mobile phone, opened WeChat, and sent a message to Lu Lingan. "Boss, I'm awake. Where are you? Are you still sleeping?" After sending it, he walked to the sofa beside, sat down, and waited. Lu Lingan, who was working in the study, heard the WeChat reminder sound from the mobile phone on the desk. I took the phone and saw that it was a message from Shenbing. After reading the contents, he stood up and left the study. When they got to the living room, he asked Shenbing, who was sitting on the sofa, "Are you awake?" "I'm much more awake now, but I'm still a little dizzy." "I'm not fully awake yet, but it doesn't affect me anymore," Shenbing replied. "Well, that's good. I asked the nanny to cook some porridge. You must be hungry now. Let's go to the restaurant for dinner," Lu Lingan replied. "Yeah, okay," Shenbing replied. After saying that, he stood up and walked towards Lu Lingan. Then, the two of them walked towards the restaurant together. Lu Lingan walked while calling the nanny, asking her to bring the food to the dining room as they were ready to eat. The two of them went to the restaurant and sat down. After the nanny brought the food to the table, the two began to eat. The two of them ate quietly without saying a word. After a while, Lu Lingan finished eating first, put down her bowl and chopsticks, and said to Shenbing, "I'm full, you eat slowly, don't be polite." "Yeah, okay," Shenbing replied and continued eating. Lu Lingan sat in her seat, watching Shenbing eat. She had an illusion that it was still her previous life. Some emotion surged in her body, making her nose feel a little sour. After looking at it again, he withdrew his gaze and took out his mobile phone to look at it. This was also a way to cover up and avoid being noticed by Shenbing. After a few minutes, Shenbing put down her bowl and chopsticks. He said to Lu Lingan, who was looking at her phone, "Boss, I'm full." "Well, then go sit on the sofa in the living room and have a rest." Lu Lingan looked up and replied. After saying that, he stood up. "Yeah, okay," Shenbing responded and stood up. Then the two of them went to the sofa area in the living room and sat down. "What would you like to drink?" Lu Lingan asked Shenbing. Chapter 5: Accompanying the President on Inspection. "It's all right. I'll drink whatever we have at home. I'll drink whatever the president drinks," Shenbing replied. After hearing this, Lu Lingan looked at Shenbing and thought for a while before saying, "I'll drink coffee." "Do you want some?" "Drink," Shenbing replied. "Well, okay, let's have coffee then," Lu Lingan replied. After saying that, he asked the nanny to bring 2 cups of coffee. Soon, the nanny brought 2 cups of coffee and placed them in front of the two people. 2 people were drinking coffee. After drinking coffee, Shenbing said to Lu Lingan, "CEO, is there anything else you want me to do? If not, I will go home and not disturb you anymore at your house." Lu Lingan thought for a moment before replying, "No, you should go back and have more rest so that you can be in a better state to work tomorrow." "Okay, President," Shenbing replied respectfully. Then he stood up, said goodbye to Lu Lingan, and turned and left. Shenbing left the community, hailed a taxi, arrived at the gate of her community, got off the car, and entered the community. His community is not far from Lu Lingan's community, and the drive only takes about 10 minutes. When I got home, I took out my phone and started shopping online to buy some things I needed. Now that he has money, it is natural for him to update his clothes. Of course, in order to avoid being discovered by Lu Lingan and having trouble explaining himself, he would not buy anything that was too expensive. He definitely won't buy international brands. Shenbing bought a lot of things. "I bought everything I needed for clothes and household items. The clothes I wear are not expensive, but everything I use at home is expensive. There is no way. He is not short of money now and can spend money as much as he wants. Anyway, the money comes quickly and easily. Besides, these things don't cost much, just a few million at most." It was just after 12 a.m. Shenbing quickly asked the system in her mind, "System, a new day has begun. Can I clock in now?" "Of course," the system in my mind replied. "Punch in, punch in," Shenbing said quickly in her heart. Successfully checked in today. Obtain 50 reward exchange points. Get a reward and increase your appearance by 1 point. Receive a reward of 10 points of increased physical strength. Get a cash reward of 300 million. Get a reward of a Rolls-Royce Phantom worth 30 million. The reward is a large flat worth 300 million yuan. Get a Patek Philippe watch worth 3 million. The system in my mind broadcasts the report. After hearing this, Shinbing suddenly became excited and a smile appeared on her face. His wealth has increased by more than 600 million. The money is coming in too fast, and the rewards are getting bigger every day. How can he not be happy and excited? At this rate, it won't be long before his personal wealth exceeds that of the Lu family. By that time, he could be together with Lu Lingan openly. Become a couple. Become husband and wife. Give birth to a baby. Then live a wonderful life. Shinbing looked forward to the future, and then remembered that she was rewarded with 50 points of redemption value today. Then he asked the system in his mind, "System, how do you use this exchange value?" "Master, you can use the exchange value to exchange for what you want in the system mall, provided that your exchange value is sufficient." The system in the mind replied. "Okay, I understand." Shinbing replied. Then he asked, "How do I enter the system mall?" "Just tell me." The system in my mind replied. "Well, I want to enter the system mall." Shinbing said in his heart. "The system mall is open." The system in my mind replied. A display interface suddenly appeared in Shinbing's mind, showing a variety of commodities and their prices. Of course, the price is the exchange value. After Shinbing browsed through it, she found that the current 50 exchange points could not exchange anything. Shinbing exited the system mall, got out of bed, and went to the bathroom to look in the mirror. His appearance was originally 7 points, and now it has increased by 1 point, making it 8 points. He is indeed much more handsome now than before. He is so obviously handsome, even he can see it. As for whether others could see it, he was not sure. Shinbing returned to bed, turned off the lights, closed her eyes and went to sleep. I am looking forward to whether Lu Lingan will notice his changes when she sees him tomorrow, and whether she will find that he has become more handsome. Early morning. After the alarm rang, Shinbing got up, washed, and took care of her personal hygiene. After finishing it, I went to the cloakroom, got dressed, and finished dressing up. After checking the time, he went out and prepared to go to work. I drove a Lamborghini to the company yesterday, and the car is still in the underground parking lot and has not returned. Thinking about whether to drive there. After thinking about it, I took out my phone and called a ride-hailing car. I left the community, got on an online hailing car, and the car left. After a while, Shinbing arrived at the company. I entered the secretary's office, sat down at my workstation, turned on my computer, and prepared to work. Around 10 o'clock. Lu Lingan called and asked him to go with her to inspect the company. After ending the call, Shinbing prepared himself, stood up, left his workstation, and left the secretary's office. Seeing Lu Lingan already standing aside waiting, he immediately walked over. Then, the two of them left the company together and entered the elevator. Because there were other people in the elevator car, the two of them didn't speak. Arrived at the underground parking lot and got in the car. Shinbing, who was sitting in the driver's seat, asked, "President, which company should we visit first?" Lu Lingan thought for a moment before replying, "Let's go to the sales outlets of Xinhua Electronics first, and check out a few outlets that aren't doing very well." "Okay, President," Shinbing replied. After saying this, he operated the navigation, determined the location, and drove away. As the president's secretary, he naturally knew which stores of Xinhua Electronics had poor sales. After a while, we arrived at the destination and found a place to park the car. Two people got out of the car and walked towards the store. Lu Lingan did not inform the executives of Xinhua Electronics, so these stores were not prepared at all, and naturally there were no executives or store managers to welcome them. Shinbing followed Lu Lingan into the store and started looking around. Look at the environment inside the store, the placement of each item, the situation of the sales staff, etc. As the two people entered the store, the salesperson in the store came up to them after seeing them and politely asked them what they wanted to buy and she could help recommend something. Lu Lingan did not reply, but Shinbing replied with a smile, saying that they would just take a look. After hearing this, the female salesperson nodded, stopped and no longer followed the two people. Lu Lingan and Shinbing looked around the store before leaving together. Get back in the car and head to the next store where performance is not good. Lu Lingan, who was sitting in the back seat, asked Shinbing, who was driving, do you see why the performance of that store is not good? Chapter 6, A Hug That Wasn't a Hug. Shinbing thought for a moment before replying, I personally think there is a problem with sales ability. After all, the customer flow of this store is quite high, and the gap between sales and customer flow is too large. In addition, there are also certain reasons for the potential consumers in the area where this store is located. Maybe they all shop online. Come to the store to see the product in person, then buy it online. It is also possible that they saw the price in the physical store and thought it was too high, and then looked online and found that the price was lower, so they chose to buy it online. I'm not sure which of the reasons is the case, or whether it is both reasons, or whether there are other reasons. This is just my humble opinion. The physical store has installed customer traffic counting equipment, so he knows how many customers the store has every month. Lu Lingan nodded and began to think. After thinking for a few minutes, he asked, do you think we should close a few physical stores that are losing money and increase investment in online stores? Shinbing thought about it before replying, well, this is possible. In addition, cooperating with anchors and asking them to help sell products is also a good choice. Lu Lingan nodded and said, well, your suggestion is good. I'll remember it and consider it. Shinbing smiled and said nothing more. Afterwards, neither of them spoke any more and the country fell silent. After a while, they arrived near a store, found a place to park the car, got out of the car, and walked towards the store. Shinbing, who was walking 2 steps behind Lu Lingan, suddenly saw an electric bike rushing over from the side and was about to hit Lu Lingan. Shinbing's eyes and hands were quick. He quickly reached out and hugged Lu Lingan's soft waist, holding her in his arms. All of a sudden, the warm fragrance hit my face and the softness entered my arms. Lu Lingan instinctively cried out ah, and her face turned pale. The electric car rushed past where Lu Lingan had just stood. The man riding the electric bike turned around, looked, said sorry, and said he was in a hurry, then quickly rode away. Shinbing glanced at the other person, then turned to Lu Lingan in his arms and asked with concern, President, are you okay? After hearing this, Lu Lingan came back to her senses, adjusted her emotions and demeanor, and made herself appear calm and natural before replying, it's okay. Well, that's good. Stand still and I'll let you go. Shinbing said. Yeah, okay. Lu Lingan replied. Shinbing helped Lu Lingan to stand steadily, and then withdrew her hand. Lu Lingan thanked Shinbing, thank you for what you did just now. You're welcome. It's my duty. Shinbing replied. Lu Lingan nodded and said nothing more. She looked at the direction the electric car left and felt a little angry. After thinking for a while, he withdrew his gaze and continued walking forward. Shinbing followed immediately. Next, Shinbing followed Lu Lingan to inspect several stores. I have visited stores that sell electronic products and have poor performance. Then we drove to the office of Crescent Electronics Company. Before leaving, Shinbing naturally notified the general manager of Shinhua Electronics Company and asked him to convene the management team as the president wanted to hold a meeting. After a while, Shinbing followed Lu Lingan to Shinhua Electronics Company, Ltd. Entering the office, Lu Lingan sat in the main seat and Shinbing stood respectfully beside her. After a few minutes, Lu Lingan asked with a serious expression, are all the people here? The general manager of the company sitting on one side replied respectfully, everyone is here. Then let's have a meeting. Lu Lingan replied. After that, he said to the general manager, I'll give you half a month to improve the performance of those stores with poor performance. Improve any aspect that affects the performance, and replace the sales staff if there are problems with sales ability. If there is no improvement after half a month, then we will close those stores. As for your punishment, we will discuss it later. Any questions? The general manager looked serious and nervously replied, no problem, I will do my best to improve the performance of those stores. Then, Lu Lingan continued speaking. I also asked the person in charge of the e-commerce store to talk about the situation of the e-commerce store and learned about various data of the e-commerce store. After dozens of minutes, the meeting ended. Shinbing followed Lu Lingan out of the meeting room. Back in the car, Shinbing, who was sitting in the driver's seat, asked, President, where are we going next? Lu Lingan looked at the watch on her wrist and saw that it was already time for lunch. After thinking for a while, he said, let's find a nice Western restaurant and have lunch. Okay, President. Shinbing replied respectfully. After saying that, he took out his cell phone and started searching online. After looking for a while, he selected a few and then asked Lu Lingan for her opinion. After Lu Lingan decided which one it was, she operated the navigation and drove away. After a while, we arrived near a Western restaurant and found a place to park the car. Two people got out of the car and walked towards the Western restaurant. The man was handsome and the woman was beautiful, so they naturally attracted all kinds of attention from people of all ages, both men and women. However, these glances were simply ignored by the two people. Enter the Western restaurant and take a seat by the window. The two ordered their food and sat down to wait. Lu Lingan, who was sitting opposite Xinbing, suddenly discovered something. She stared at Xinbing for a few seconds and confirmed it. Then he said, "Do you think you have become more handsome?" Xinbing smiled secretly after hearing this, and then replied with a smile, "President, do you think so too?" "Yeah, I feel like you've become more handsome, but I'm not sure if it's my illusion." Lu Lingan replied. Xinbing smiled and replied, "I looked in the mirror these few days and felt that I had become more handsome. I thought it was an illusion, but I didn't expect the president to think so too. So it is very likely that I have become more handsome." Lu Lingan smiled faintly and said, "So you feel the same way? It seems that it's not my illusion. You really have become more handsome. As for why this happened, I'm not sure. Do you know the reason?" Xinbing replied, "I don't know. I don't know why I suddenly became more handsome. Maybe it's because of my mood. When I'm in a good mood, I look more handsome." "Well, it seems that this is the only possibility, hee." Lu Lingan nodded and asked curiously, "Have you had any happy things these days that made you so happy that you even became handsome? Can you share it with us?" Xinbing thought for a moment before replying, "The reason I'm in a good mood is that I found such a good job despite the bad employment environment, and I have a boss as nice and beautiful as you. Every time I think of this, I feel very fortunate and lucky, and then I feel very happy." Chapter 7 At least you are nice to me. After hearing this, Lu Lingan smiled faintly, thought about it, and replied, "Okay. Although you seem to be trying to flatter me, I don't mind." Xinbing replied seriously, No, really not. "President, please believe me, I am definitely not flattering you, everything I said is true. You are indeed very good and beautiful. This is a fact and it is recognized by everyone. I am not the only one who says this. At least you are very nice to me. As for other people, I won't say more about that. After all, your job is here. You can't be nice to everyone. If that were the case, it would be difficult to manage them." After hearing this, Lu Lingan did not reply and her expression did not change, but she felt quite relieved in her heart. Seeing this, Xinbing just smiled at Lu Lingan and said nothing more. Soon, the food was served and the two began to eat. After a while, a woman came into the Western restaurant to eat. Under the guidance of the female receptionist, they arrived near Lu Lingan and Xinbing. When this woman inadvertently noticed Lu Lingan, her face changed and she became furious. He stared at Lu Lingan angrily for a few seconds, then walked towards Lu Lingan and stood beside her. He said to Lu Lingan rudely, "What a narrow road for enemies. I didn't expect to see a troublemaker like you here. You really ruined my appetite." Huang Yu, 35 years old, wears gold and silver and all designer clothes. She has a nice figure, good looks, and a very worldly temperament. Maybe she was the woman of a gangster before, so she still looks a bit imposing and domineering now. Her husband was the boss of an underworld company. Because he blackmailed Lu Lingan, the Lu family used their connections to get him and he was put in jail. The entire company was also destroyed. So, naturally, she held a grudge against Lu Lingan and the Lu family. When the male and female guests at the nearby tables heard Huang Yu's words, they looked at him curiously and puzzled. The female receptionist standing nearby looked at the two of them and didn't know what to say for a moment. After hearing this, Lu Lingan looked at Huang Yu, took a look, and realized that she didn't recognize him. Then he said expressionlessly, "Who are you? I don't know you. Did you recognize the wrong person?" Xinbing also looked at Huang Yu, sized him up, and waited for him to reply. He didn't know this woman, he had never seen her before, not even in his previous life. He didn't know what grudge or hatred this woman had with Lu Lingan. It seems that when one thing changes, it will cause a chain reaction and other things will also change. Some of the things I encountered after rebirth were things I had never encountered in my previous life. Huang Yu heard what Lu Lingan said and sneered, "You don't know him, right? It doesn't matter. Then you should know my husband, right? My husband's name is Zhang Hu, the boss of Tianhu Company. Because he offended you, your Lu family used their connections to send him to prison, and his company was also disbanded. Now you remember it, now you know who I am, right? Lu Lingshuang remembered after hearing this. Then she said in a serious tone, "It was your husband who blackmailed me first. It was your husband who committed a crime first. It is only natural that he should go to jail. As for your husband's company, it is an illegal criminal organization, and it is only natural that it is cracked down on. So, don't make trouble here. If you continue to make trouble here and affect our meal, I will ask the restaurant staff to kick you out." After hearing this, Shen Bing roughly understood what was going on. Then he looked at the woman with vigilance and caution, worried that this woman would avenge her husband and attack Lu Lingshuang, hurting Lu Lingshuang. Huang Yu sneered disdainfully after hearing this and replied, "Oh, really? Then I'll wait. I want to see what you can do to me today. Can I also let the police arrest me and put me in jail?" After saying that, he quickly grabbed the seasoning on the table and prepared to throw it at Lu Lingshuang. Seeing this, Shen Bing, who had been on guard for a long time, quickly grabbed the other person's wrist and asked Huang Yu harshly, "What do you want to do? If you have something to say, just say it. Don't make a move, or don't blame me for being rude to you." After that, he turned to the stunned female receptionist standing nearby and said, "What are you still standing there for? Call the security guard to kick this crazy woman out. She has seriously affected our meal and almost hurt someone." The female receptionist suddenly came to her senses after hearing this, responded quickly and turned around to call security. When Lu Lingshuang saw Huang Yu was about to attack her, she was also shocked and her expression changed. After seeing that he was stopped by Shen Bing, he secretly breathed a sigh of relief and calmed down a little. She first glanced at Shen Bing with gratitude, then turned around with an unhappy look and said angrily, "What a crazy woman. Fortunately you didn't succeed, otherwise I would really send you to the police station and lock you up for a few days. If you don't want to go to jail with your husband, you'd better not have such thoughts, and don't think about taking revenge on me for your husband." Huang Yu struggled and cursed at Shen Bing, "Who are you? You are here to be a hero and save the beauty, but who do you think you are? If you don't want to get into trouble, let me go, or I'll take care of you too." Unfortunately, Shen Bing held her wrist tightly, and she couldn't break free even if she tried her best. After thinking about it, he was about to stretch out his other hand to grab something on the table and hit Shen Bing with it. Shen Bing's eyes and hands were quick. He acted quickly and grabbed the opponent's right wrist again, then pulled the opponent to the side, away from Lu Lingshuang, to prevent the opponent from kicking Lu Lingshuang. At this time, 2 security guards from the Western restaurant also ran over quickly and controlled Huang Yu. Shen Bing said to the 2 security guards, "Throw her out and don't let her in again. If she comes in again and hurts my boss, your restaurant will be held responsible." The 2 security guards responded and left with Huang Yu. Huang Yu struggled hard while cursing at Shen Bing and Lu Lingshuang, saying all kinds of ugly words and threatening and intimidating words. The manager of the Western restaurant also quickly came over and stood next to Shen Bing and Lu Lingshuang. He first asked the female receptionist about the situation. After knowing the whole story, he apologized to Lu Lingshuang and Shen Bing. Lu Lingshuang and Shen Bing naturally did not make things difficult for each other and let the manager of the Western restaurant leave. The manager of the Western restaurant even said that he would waive the bill for 2 people before leaving. The 2 of them didn't care too much, mainly because Lu Lingshuang didn't care about the money for the meal. Of course, Shen Bing is now qualified to not care about the cost of this meal. After everyone left, Lu Lingshuang smiled and thanked Shen Bing, "Thank you for what you did just now. If you hadn't stopped her in time, I would have been splashed with liquid and made very embarrassed and ashamed." Chapter 8, Being Taken Home by Lu Lingshuang Again. Shen Bing smiled and replied, "It's my duty. You don't have to thank me, President." Lu Lingshuang nodded and said, "You are not full yet, please continue eating. I don't have much appetite, so I won't eat anymore." Shen Bing looked at Lu Lingshuang, then looked at the food in Lu Lingshuang's plate. She saw that there was still a lot and she hadn't eaten much. Then he persuaded her, "Come to a calm state before eating. You haven't eaten much. No need, I'll eat when I'm hungry later." Lu Lingshuang replied. Shen Bing looked at Lu Lingshuang and didn't try to persuade her anymore. She nodded and said, "Okay, I won't persuade her anymore. I'll eat a little more. President, please wait a moment." After saying that, he picked up the knife and fork and continued eating. "Don't worry, I'm not in a hurry. I will wait for you. Eat slowly." Lu Lingshuang said. "Okay, I see. Thank you, President. But I feel embarrassed to eat for too long alone, and I feel embarrassed to delay the president for too long. Let's speed up. Xin Bing replied with a smile while eating. Lu Lingan smiled helplessly and said, "It's okay. I'm really not in a hurry. You don't have to worry about me. Just eat slowly." Xin Bing smiled and replied, "Okay." After saying that, he continued eating. After a while, Xin Bing finished eating, put down her knife and fork, and wiped her mouth with a tissue. Then he smiled at Lu Lingan, who was looking at him, and said, "Okay, I'm full. I'm sorry to have kept the president waiting for so long." "Fine. Sit down and rest for a while before you go. It's not good for your stomach to go right after eating," Lu Lingan replied. "Well, okay." Xin Bing replied with a smile. Lu Lingan thought of something and then said, "By the way, there is a business meeting this afternoon. I need to attend it. You can come with me." "Okay, President." Xin Bing replied respectfully. Then the two of them sat for a few minutes before leaving together. After paying the bill, we left the restaurant and returned to the car. Xin Bing drove away and returned to the company. After returning to the company, Lu Lingan returned to her office and went into the office lounge to rest and prepare for a nap. Xin Bing returned to her workstation and saw that it was still lunchtime and there was still some time before the afternoon work started, so she lay down at her workstation to rest. After lunch break, it was time to go to work and Xin Bing started working. At around 3 p.m., Xin Bing and Lu Lingan left the company together, preparing to attend a business exchange meeting. Xin Bing drove to a 5-star hotel, parked the car in the parking lot, and two people got out of the car and walked towards the elevator on the side. I took the elevator to the first floor and entered a conference room. I found a seat, sat down and waited. Afterwards, Lu Lingan greeted and chatted with some people she knew. Of course, I am also discussing cooperation and projects with some people I know. I also met some people I didn't know and we exchanged business cards. Hope we can have the opportunity to cooperate. The meeting time is up, let's start the meeting. It was 6:30, the meeting was over, and dozens of participants and organizers prepared to go to the restaurant for dinner. Naturally, there was a lot of drinking during the meal, and Xin Bing helped Lu Lingan drink a lot of wine and blocked a lot of drinking. After dinner, some acquaintances made an appointment to go singing. Lu Lingan did not refuse and took Xin Bing with her. After all, building relationships is part of making money. For some projects, having the ability is not enough, you also need connections. Once the relationship is in place, cooperation will naturally come to fruition. In a high-end KTV, in a luxurious private room, there were a dozen men and women, either company bosses or managers, eating, drinking, singing, and playing games. Naturally, Xin Bing helped Lu Lingan drink a lot of wine and blocked a lot of alcohol. The party ended at around 11 o'clock and everyone went home. After leaving the KTV, the wind blew and Xin Bing, who was originally able to walk, became even more drunk and her steps became unsteady. Although Lu Lingan, who was walking next to her, was also a little drunk, she was much better than Xin Bing. Seeing that Xin Bing was walking unsteadily, he quickly reached out to support Xin Bing. "Thank you, President," Xin Bing said to Lu Lingan incoherently. "You're welcome. It's my duty. After all, you helped me drink a lot of wine. Otherwise, I would be like you and you would be supporting me." Lu Lingan replied. Xin Bing smiled and said nothing. Lu Lingan helped Xin Bing go to the pharmacy to buy glucose, and the two of them drank a few bottles of glucose. Lu Lingan then helped Xin Bing back to the car, and the two of them sat in the back seat. After sitting down, Xin Bing knew that Lu Lingan would ask him where he lived next, so he quickly closed his eyes and pretended to fall asleep. Lu Lingan looked at Xin Bing and asked, "Where do you live? I'll take you home." Although Xin Bing heard it, he didn't say anything because he was pretending to be asleep, so how could he say anything? Lu Lingan looked at Xin Bing and waited for more than 10 seconds, but Xin Bing did not reply. Lu Lingan withdrew her gaze and did not ask any more questions. "After the designated driver arrives, tell him the destination and he will drive away." After a while, we returned to the underground parking lot of the community. Lu Lingan glanced at Xin Bing, who was still sleeping, reached out and grabbed Xin Bing's arm and shook it, while shouting to Xin Bing, "Secretary Xin, wake up, we're here, get off the car." Xin Bing, who was pretending to be asleep, slowly opened his eyes and replied vaguely, "Yeah, okay." After saying that, he slowly reached out to open the car door and slowly got out. Lu Lingan reminded, slow down, don't fall down." "Yeah, okay," Xin Bing replied after getting off the car. After Lu Lingan got out of the car, she asked the staggering Shinbing, "Can you walk by yourself? If not, I'll ask the designated driver to help you." "No problem, it's okay," Shinbing replied. Lu Lingan looked at Shinbing and then sent the designated driver away. Then he walked to Shinbing, reached out his hand to support Shinbing, and helped her walk towards the elevator. He helped Shinbing back home, entered a guest room, and laid Shinbing down on the bed. "Would you like some water?" "I'll ask the nanny to bring you some water," Lu Lingan asked. "Well, I don't want to drink it now. I'll drink it later." "You can bring it here first." "Thank you, President," Shinbing replied. "Okay," Lu Lingan replied. Then he turned and left the room, asking the nanny to fetch some water and a pair of slippers. After giving the instructions, he returned to the bedroom, prepared to put on his pajamas and take a shower. Shinbing lay on the bed and waited until the nanny brought slippers and water and left the room before she turned off the lights and went to sleep. The next day, early morning, Shinbing was woken up by the alarm clock and took out her cell phone to turn it off. After waking up, the first thing I thought of was to check in and get rewards. Then he said to the system in his mind, "System, I want to punch in. Check-in successful. Obtain 100 reward redemption points. Receive a reward that increases your charm by 10 points. Receive a bonus of 20 points of increased physical strength. Receive a reward that increases your combat value by 20 points. Received a reward and your investment ability value increased by 200 points. Get a bonus of 500 million in cash. You will be rewarded with a villa worth 1 billion yuan. The reward is 20% of the equity of a company with a market value of 5 billion. Get a bonus district level friend." Chapter 9, Becoming Friends with the President. When Shinbing heard about these rewards, she immediately became excited and smiled. Today, he gained another 2.5 billion in wealth. At this rate, you will become a billionaire in just a few days. I'm afraid that within a month, his assets will exceed those of the entire Lu family. Well, the speed is really fast. It won't be long before he can be together with Lu Lingan openly. I can become a couple and husband and wife with Lu Lingan. Wait, in this life, he and Lu Lingan are not even friends, but just a superior subordinate relationship. It seems that I still need to work hard in terms of love. Don't let it happen that by the time he has become rich, his relationship with Lu Lingan hasn't made any progress at all. That would be hilarious. Shinbing didn't know much about some of the rewards, so she asked the system in her mind and got a reply from the system. The maximum combat power value of an ordinary person is 10 points. His previous combat power value was only 3 points. The combat power value of an ordinary person is only 1 point, 2 points, or 3 points. After training, the maximum combat power value of an ordinary person can reach 10 points. Now the system directly rewards him with 20 points, which means he is twice as powerful as the most powerful ordinary person. Regarding the investment ability value, the average person can get up to 100 points, and now the system rewards him with 200 points, which means that he is now twice as strong as the best investor. As for the district level friends who were rewarded, he knew their identities. That's the top leader of Tianqing district. The most powerful person in Tianqing district. If he needed any help from the other party, he just had to make a phone call and give the instructions. At this moment, Shinbing swelled up. I feel like I can walk sideways in the Tianqing district. It took a few minutes for Shinbing to calm down and quell her excitement. Then he got up, put on his shoes, and left the room. I went to the living room and looked around, only to find no one was there. There was some movement in the kitchen. It should be the nanny making breakfast. After thinking about it, I went to the bathroom. I took out a new toothbrush and brushed my teeth. He took out a new towel and washed his face. After fixing her hair, she returned to the living room and sat down on the sofa. After thinking about it, I decided to go home, take a shower and wash my hair. He then sent a WeChat message to Lu Lingan, telling her that he had gone home to wash his hair, take a shower, and change his clothes. Then he got up and left. After leaving the community, I got on an online taxi. After a while, I returned home. Wash your hair, take a shower, and change your clothes. After getting dressed and packing, I went out. I left the community, bought breakfast, got on an online taxi, and went to work. When I arrived at the company, I sat down at my workstation, turned on my computer, and prepared to work. Of course, it's not time yet, so I'll just take it easy and kill time. It's 10 o'clock. Xin Bing was called by Lu Lingan to leave the company. We arrived at the underground parking lot and got into Lu Lingan's car. President, where are we going? Xin Bing, who was sitting in the driver's seat, asked respectfully. Go to Feitian Group. Lu Lingan, who was sitting in the back row, replied. Okay. Xin Bing replied, then took out his mobile phone, operated the navigation, determined the location, and drove away. Lu Lingan paused and asked, You drank a lot of wine yesterday. How are you now? Have you recovered? It's back to normal, don't worry, President. Maybe it's because he's young enough. He recovered quickly and is now fully awake. Xin Bing replied. Well, that's good. Lu Lingan replied. Xin Bing asked, What about you, President? You drank a lot yesterday, have you recovered now? I still feel a little dizzy, but it doesn't affect me. I can't drink as much as you, and my recovery ability may not be as fast as yours. Lu Lingan replied. Xin Bing nodded and said, In fact, you don't have to work so hard, President. You can work after you have a good rest, especially when you are on a business trip. It's okay, it doesn't affect anything. Besides, this can also be considered a form of exercise. Lu Lingan replied. Well, okay. Xin Bing replied a little helplessly. Then he said, Thank you so much for yesterday. I'm sorry to bother you again. I slept at your house for one night. Sorry for disturbing you. It's a small matter. Besides, you helped me drink a lot of wine. You got drunk because of me. I should be responsible. I can't just throw you out on the street, right? I really want to throw you out on the street. If this matter gets out, who will dare to work for me in the future? You will also be heartbroken and may never help me block the drinking again, haha. Lu Lingan replied. Xin Bing smiled and said nothing more. The car fell into silence. After a moment of silence, Xin Bing felt a little uncomfortable. Plus, he has to work harder and build up his relationship as soon as possible. But he didn't want to wait until the money was enough. He and Lu Lingan had no feelings for each other at all. They were not even friends. There was no progress at all. So, Xin Bing found a topic to talk to Lu Lingan. Afterwards, the two of them just chatted. As the two people talked more, they became more and more familiar with each other and their relationship got better and better. At least Xin Bing thought so. What he didn't know was that Lu Lingan was reborn with the memories of her past life. So the attitude toward Xin Bing is different. If it were someone else, Lu Lingan would ask the other person to concentrate on driving and talk less. It was because Xin Bing carried the memories of her past life that she dared to talk so much to Lu Lingan. During this period of time in his previous life, he was in awe and fear of Lu Lingan. Avoid talking nonsense if you can. Whenever I see someone, I feel very stressed and nervous, fearing that I might accidentally say or do something wrong and cause the other person to be disgusted and unhappy. Then I was fired and lost this better job. After a while, we arrived at Feitian Group and parked the car in the underground parking lot. The two people got out of the car, and Xin Bing followed Lu Lingan 2 steps behind. After Lu Lingan walked for a while, she turned to Xin Bing and said, Walk side by side with me from now on. There's no need to lag behind. Xin Bing was delighted after hearing this, but she did not show it. He said a little embarrassedly, This is not good. After all, I am your subordinate and I am not qualified to walk side by side with you. Lu Lingan was a little helpless for a moment, then smiled and said again, Now we are not only a superior and a subordinate, but also friends. Don't you think so? Don't you think I'm your friend? If you don't consider me a friend, then you should keep it that way. After saying this, he didn't wait for Xin Bing to reply. He looked back and continued walking forward. Yes, we are friends. Of course I consider you a friend. The president considers me a friend, how can I not consider him a friend? Xin Bing was a little excited and spoke repeatedly with a smile. At the same time, he quickened his pace and kept pace with Lu Lingan. Lu Lingan smiled and said nothing more. Xin Bing, who was walking side by side with Lu Lingan, felt relaxed and in a good mood. There is progress, there is progress. Xin Bing sighed in her heart. This life is progressing much faster than the previous one. Chapter 10 Touched and touched again. Two people entered the elevator and went upstairs. As the elevator goes up, more and more people enter the elevator car. Naturally, the elevator car became crowded. Bing doesn't want his wife in his past life or his future wife to be touched by other men. Then he walked up to Lu Lingan and stood in front of her, blocking the other men. Lu Lingan looked at Bing, who was standing in front of her, and knew Bing's intention, so she felt a little touched. He smiled at Bing and said nothing. Bing also smiled at Lu Lingan without saying anything. When they reached the floor where Feitian Group was located, the elevator door opened and two people walked out. Arriving at the front desk of Feitian Group, Lu Lingan smiled and said politely, "Hello, I am Lu Lingan, the president of Xingyue Group. I have something to ask the CEO of your company." "Excuse me, do you have an appointment?" the beautiful receptionist asked with a smile. "No," Lu Lingan replied. Originally, this matter was the responsibility of the general manager of the company below, but the other party did not have the ability, so she had to do it herself. She contacted the president of the group, but was unable to come to an agreement. When she arranged for a face-to-face interview, the other party found various reasons and excuses for not wanting to meet with her. So she had no choice but to resort to this last resort and go directly to the other party's company to find him. The beautiful receptionist smiled and replied, "Sorry, it's not possible without an appointment. I hope you can make an appointment in advance. If the appointment is successful, it will be convenient for me to help you arrange it." After listening to this, Lu Lingan thought for a moment before saying, "Then can you help contact your president and tell him that I'm here to visit him and will wait for him here?" The beautiful receptionist thought for a moment before replying, "Okay. Thank you." Lu Lingan thanked. The beautiful receptionist immediately picked up the phone and called the president's secretary. After the call was connected, I spoke a few words to the president's secretary and then ended the call. Then he said to Lu Lingan, "I'm sorry, our president is not available to see you." After hearing this, Lu Lingan knew it was another excuse, but there was nothing she could do. After looking at the beautiful receptionist and thinking for a while, he could only say, "Okay, thank you." "You're welcome," the beautiful receptionist replied. Lu Lingan then turned around and walked towards the rest area on the side, ready to sit on the sofa and wait for the other party to come out. Bing also followed. Feitian Group? Feitian Group? Wait, didn't the system reward him with 20% of the shares of a group with a market value of 1 billion? Isn't that group the Feitian Group? Bing then asked the system in her mind, and after confirming that they were from the same family, she was immediately delighted and smiled. After thinking for a moment while looking at Lu Lingan, who was walking in front of him, he quickened his pace and kept pace with Lu Lingan. He said to Lu Lingan, "President, I know the management of this company. How about I call him to ask for help and arrange a meeting between the president of this company and you?" Lu Lingan, who was walking, was surprised when she heard this. She subconsciously stopped and turned to look at Bing. He asked Bing, "Are you sure? If you are confident enough, you can give it a try. There is nothing to lose anyway." Bing replied, "Well, sure. You can contact him. If your friend can help arrange an appointment for the president of this company to meet me, I will thank him and you very much." Lu Lingan said, "It's just a small matter, not worth mentioning." "Not to mention for the company, I should do this for you as a friend," Bing replied. Lu Lingan was a little touched, smiled, and said nothing. "Then I'll go make a phone call," Bing said. He was now going to call the president of this company. Naturally, he couldn't let Lu Lingan hear what he was saying on the phone, and naturally, he couldn't let Lu Lingan see his attitude when talking to the other party. After hearing what was said on the phone and seeing the attitude he expressed during the call, it's hard to explain. "Well, go ahead. Thank you for your hard work," Lu Lingan replied. "That's not what the president said. It's not hard. It's my duty," Bing replied with a smile. Lu Lingan smiled and said nothing more. Bing also smiled at Lu Lingan and said nothing more. Bing turned and walked to the side. Lu Lingan looked at Bing, then walked to the sofa and sat down, looking at Bing and waiting. Bing walked aside, took out her cell phone and called the president of Feitian Group. Because he didn't know how the other party would treat him, and he didn't know whether the other party knew his identity. So after the call was connected, he didn't rush to speak. "Mr. Shin, what do you want me to do?" the president of Feitian Group asked respectfully on the phone. When Bing heard what the other party said, she knew what attitude to adopt. Then he ordered, "A friend of mine, Lu Lingan, the president of Xingyue Group, is at the front desk of your company. She wants to talk to you about something." Please come out and meet her. By the way, you agree to whatever she asks for, is there a problem? After hearing this, the president of Fatian Group replied, so she is Mr. Shin's friend. If I had known earlier, I would definitely meet her. In addition, she wanted to talk to me about lowering the purchase price. My personal authority is limited. I can only reduce her rate by 10% at most. You are the second largest shareholder of the company, so you have more authority. Without holding a shareholders' meeting, you can reduce the price by 30% for her. Shen Bing thought for a moment before saying, okay, let's see how much she wants to reduce it. As long as it doesn't exceed 30%, I'll agree. Okay, Mr. Shen. The president of Fatian Group on the phone replied respectfully. By the way, I'm her secretary now. I will meet you with her. You have to pretend that you don't know me and don't reveal my identity. Shen Bing reminded. Okay, Mr. Shen. The president of Fatian Group on the phone replied respectfully. Finally, the two people said a few more words before ending the call. Shen Bing put away his phone, turned around, smiled at Lu Lingan who was sitting on the sofa looking at him, and walked over. After Shen Bing approached, Lu Lingan asked, "What did your friend say?" He said he would go see his president right away. There should be no problem. We'll know soon. Shen Bing replied as he walked. Well, okay, thank you. Lu Lingan replied. It's a small matter, not worth mentioning. Shen Bing replied with a smile. It's a small matter for you, or maybe it's just because you're being modest. This is a big deal for me. If I can't even meet the president of Fatian Group, then I can't accomplish what I want to do. There is no possibility of accomplishing it at all. If we meet him, there is at least a chance of success. Lu Lingan said seriously. Shen Bing now knows what is going on. She knows that if this matter is negotiated, the profits of Xin Yue Group will increase, and the product prices will be more advantageous than other dealers. Sales will increase a lot, and naturally they will make more money. So, there is no need to be modest anymore. He just smiled and said nothing more. Chapter 11 First Kiss? Soon, the president of Fatian Group came out in person. As he walked, he looked at Lu Lingan and Shen Bing who were sitting on the sofa. He first greeted Shen Bing with his eyes, and then looked at Lu Lingan. After approaching, he smiled and greeted, "Hello, Mr. Lu, I'm sorry, I'm really busy recently, so I don't have time to meet you. Just now your secretary found his friend, and his friend is also my friend. Since we are all friends, I have to make time to meet you even if I don't have time." Lu Lingan stood up and replied with a smile, Thank you, Mr. Li. Don't thank me, thank your secretary and his friends instead." "Yes, I know this." Lu Lingan replied with a smile, and then looked at Shen Bing who was standing next to her. Okay, let's sit down in the conference room and talk. Come this way. Li Jun, president of Fatian Group, greeted with a smile. Yes, okay. Lu Lingan replied. Afterwards, Lu Lingan and Shen Bing, led by Li Juandi, president of Fatian Group, entered a conference room of the company and took their seats. Li Jun sat in the chairman's seat, smiled and asked the two people what they would like to drink. After getting the answer, he told his secretary to get it. Li Jun, the president of Fatian Group, looked at Lu Lingan and Shen Bing, then smiled and said, in order to save everyone's time, let's get straight to the point. Boss Lu is here to discuss the price of the goods, right? Well, yes. Lu Lingan replied. Then he continued, I hope Mr. Li can give me a little discount on the purchase price. I wonder if Mr. Li is willing to do so. If Mr. Li is willing, our company is willing to take 30% more goods at a time. If sales are good in the future, you can get more goods. Of course, even if sales are not good in the future, we will not easily reduce the quantity of goods purchased. I hope Mr. Li can consider it and give us some concessions and lower the price a little. After saying that, he looked at Li Jun and waited. Li Jun pretended to think about it before saying, since Mr. Lu is so sincere, he has said so. How about this, I can reduce the price by 20% for your convenience, is that okay? Lu Lingan was surprised. She didn't expect Li Jun to lower his price so much right away. The point is, the attitude now is very different from the attitude before. What on earth is going on? Was it because her conditions were too tempting that attracted Mr. Li, or was it because of the relationship with Shen Bing's friend? Thinking of this, Lu Lingan looked at Li Jun, then turned and glanced at Shen Bing. I looked at it but couldn't figure out what it was. Then he turned to Li Jun and smiled, satisfied, of course I'm satisfied. Thank you so much, Mr. Li. I hope we can have a pleasant and win-win cooperation. It's a pleasure working with you. Li Jun replied with a smile. Afterwards, the two sides exchanged some pleasantries and chatted for a while before the conversation ended. Of course, this time the order was finalized on the spot. Start arranging people to draw up contracts and agree on delivery times and so on. Lu Lingshuang and Shen Bing said goodbye, left Feitian Group and entered the elevator with the personal farewell of Feitian Group President Li Jun. As the elevator descended, the elevator car door opened again, and people came in one after another, making the elevator car crowded. Shen Bing was still the same as before. In order to prevent other men from touching his wife and his previous life and his future wife, he once again stood in front of Lu Lingshuang. Lu Lingshuang looked at Shen Bing, who was so close to her, and naturally knew Shen Bing's intention, so she smiled at Shen Bing but didn't say anything. Shen Bing also smiled at Lu Lingshuang and said nothing. Looking at Lu Lingshuang's beautiful face from such a close distance, and thinking of some things and intimate actions between the two of them in their previous lives, he couldn't help but feel emotional. These sexy red lips seemed like they were kissed just yesterday. Looking at those sexy red lips, he had an urge to kiss them. Suddenly, someone squeezed into the elevator, causing the person behind Shen Bing to bump into Shen Bing's body. Shen Bing threw himself towards Lu Lingshuang. Suddenly, Shen Bing pressed his whole body against Lu Lingshuang's soft body. Lu Lingshuang also subconsciously took a step back and instinctively raised her head to look at Shen Bing. While Shen Bing pounced towards Lu Lingshuang, he subconsciously lowered his head slightly to look at Lu Lingshuang. Suddenly, the lips of the two people, who originally had a slight height difference, touched each other. After Shen Bing's lips touched Lu Lingshuang's lips, which were strange yet familiar to her, her head started buzzing and her body froze. She remained there for a while, motionless. Of course, he himself didn't want to separate so soon. After all, there is a long-lost feeling at this moment. At this moment, Lu Lingshuang was also startled when Shen Bing's lips touched her lips. Her expression changed slightly, and her beautiful, bright eyes widened a little. His face was filled with surprise and astonishment, his head was buzzing. This feeling is so familiar and yet so strange. So, she didn't react for a while and just kept it like that. After a few seconds, Shen Bing, who was already impulsive, didn't know where she got the courage from, but her lips moved involuntarily. Shen Bing's lips moved, and Lu Lingshuang immediately lost her mind and lost herself. Not sure if it was the body's instinct or the memory's instinct, but Lu Lingshuang's lips moved in response. Although he had kissed Shen Bing many times in his previous life, his kissing skills had become very proficient. But in this life, she and Shen Bing have just become friends. So, the response was very awkward, like a first kiss. Several men standing nearby noticed that Shen Bing was kissing a stunning beauty with a great figure and great temperament, and they were all envious and jealous. I wish I could pull Shen Bing away from them. After Shen Bing and Lu Lingshuang kissed for dozens of seconds, Shen Bing suddenly calmed down and quickly separated. Then he looked at the distracted Lu Lingshuang with some nervousness and worry, his lips moved, but for a moment he didn't know what to say. Plus, with other people around, anything he said would be awkward for both of them. If he didn't say it, people around them would mistakenly think that they were a couple. If he said something like, "I'm sorry, President," what would people around him think of the two of them? So, Shen Bing decided it would be better not to speak for the time being. He turned around and saw that there were not many people in the elevator car, so he took 2 steps back and stood still, putting some distance between himself and Lu Lingshuang. At this time, Lu Lingshuang's snow-white cheeks were also red, and she looked at Shen Bing with some embarrassment and awkwardness. She noticed from the corner of her eye that other people in the car were looking at her, which made her feel even more ashamed, awkward, and unnatural. She quickly retracted her gaze, lowered her head to open her handbag, and prepared to take out her cell phone to cover it up, or to divert attention. Chapter 12 First Date. Soon, the elevator reached the underground parking lot on the 1st floor. Several people in the elevator walked out one by one. Shen Bing also called out to Lu Lingshuang, "President, let's go out." "Yeah, okay." Lu Lingshuang, who was looking at her phone, looked up and replied. Then, the two people got out of the elevator and returned to the car. Shen Bing, who was sitting in the driver's seat, thought for a moment before saying, "President, I'm sorry for what happened just now. I couldn't help myself and couldn't hold it back." After hearing this, Lu Lingshuang felt embarrassed again, her cheeks became hot and her face turned red. After thinking for a while, he said, "Me too. I am also responsible." So, just pretend that this incident never happened and don't talk about it anymore. Xin Bing was surprised after hearing this. She didn't expect Lu Lingan to say that. Then he replied, yeah, okay. Then he asked, where to go next? Lu Lingan thought for a moment and said, you and your friend have helped me a lot. I would like to treat you to a meal. Call your friend and ask if he's free. I'll treat him to a meal. If he's not free this afternoon, ask him to name a time. I'll treat him to a meal. After thinking about it, Xin Bing replied, okay, I'll ask. After saying that, he took out his mobile phone, opened WeChat, and pretended to send a WeChat message. 2 minutes later, Xin Bing said to Lu Lingan, my friend said he is busy. Let me know when he is free. Yeah, okay. Then I'll treat you to dinner today to express my gratitude, and then I'll treat him another day when he's free. Lu Lingan said. Xin Bing thought about it and decided not to refuse. It was useless to refuse. I didn't say anything else like what I should do, I just accepted it with peace of mind. Replied, yeah, okay. Lu Lingan asked, then what do you want to eat? Just tell me, don't worry about the price. Because you two helped me a lot this time, it's no problem for me to spend tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands on a meal. Xin Bing smiled, thought for a moment, and then said, how about hot pot? After hearing this, Lu Lingan looked at Xin Bing and thought for a moment before asking, are you sure you don't want to save money for me? Are you sure you don't have any concerns about the price? No, really not, I really want to eat hot pot. Xin Bing replied without hesitation. After hearing this, Lu Lingan looked at Xin Bing for a few seconds, thought for a while, and then replied, okay, let's eat hot pot. Find a store yourself. We'll be there soon. Okay. Xin Bing replied. Then he took out his mobile phone and went online to start searching. A few minutes later, Xin Bing identified a hot pot restaurant, then operated the navigation and drove away. After a while, we arrived near the hot pot restaurant and found a place to park the car. The two got out of the car and walked towards the hot pot restaurant together. We arrived at the hot pot restaurant, sat down and ordered food. The two of them discussed it and decided not to drink alcohol, but just had beverages. After all, we often attend social events and have already drunk too much, so there is no need for the two of us to drink anymore, even though we did something worth celebrating today. Although Lu Lingan wanted to drink with Xin Bing and wanted to toast Xin Bing with 2 glasses of wine. After thinking about it, I decided to replace alcohol with beverages. After a while, the dishes were served and some were put into the pot. Lu Lingan picked up the drink cup and smiled at Xin Bing and said, I'll drink it instead of wine. I'll toast you and thank you for your help. The other thing is your friend. Next time he's free, I'll treat him to a meal and thank him in person. Yeah, okay. Xin Bing replied with a smile. At the same time, he raised his drink glass, ready to clink it with Lu Lingan's. You don't have to drink this. I'm just toasting you to express my gratitude. Although this is not enough to express my gratitude to you, this is the only way for now. I hope you can understand. I will remember your help. If you need my help in the future, just let me know. I will definitely help you as much as I can. Lu Lingan said. Xin Bing smiled and said nothing more, okay. After saying that, he put down the drink cup. Lu Lingan smiled, put the wine to her lips and drank it all in one gulp. Put down your drink. Xin Bing picked up the drink bottle and poured a drink for Lu Lingan. Thank you. Lu Lingan thanked with a smile. You're welcome. Xin Bing replied. Afterwards, the two of them found topics to chat about. After the food in the pot was cooked, the two of them ate while chatting. There was talking and laughing, and the atmosphere was harmonious. After lunch, the two sat down to rest for a while and then left the hot pot restaurant. Get back in the car, drive away and return to the company. Arrived at the company. Lu Lingan entered her office and prepared to go into the office lounge for a nap. Xin Bing also returned to the secretary's office and sat down at her workstation. He looked at the time and then lay down at his workstation to take a nap. Get off work in the afternoon. Xin Bing thought about it, plucked up the courage, and sent a WeChat message to Lu Lingan. Do you have a dinner date? If not, I'll treat you. He wants to speed up the process and improve the relationship between the two of them. This is the first time I have made an appointment with Lu Lingan in this life. He was a little nervous because he didn't know whether the other party would refuse. Lu Lingan, who was about to get off work, heard a WeChat reminder on her phone. I took out my cell phone and saw that it was a message from Xinbing. After reading the WeChat message, I smiled, thought about it, and then typed a reply. Can see you in the car. When Xinbing received Lu Lingxuan's reply, she was delighted and a little excited, and couldn't help but smile. Then he quickly typed a reply, okay. Then he put away his phone, stood up, left his workstation, and exited the secretary's office. After leaving the secretary's office, I saw Lu Lingxuan, who had just left the president's office. Then he smiled at Lu Lingxuan and said, "President, let's go together." "Yeah, okay," Lu Lingxuan replied. In the end, the two of them left the company together. Enter the elevator and go downstairs. The two people standing in the elevator couldn't help but think of the scene in the elevator of Feitian Group. Soon, they arrived at the underground parking lot and the two got into the car. Xinbing, who was sitting in the driver's seat, smiled and asked, "Boss, what do you want to eat?" Lu Lingxuan thought for a moment before asking, "Are you treating me or am I treating me?" "Of course it's my treat," Xinbing replied without hesitation. "The guest should follow the host's wishes," Lu Lingxuan replied. Xinbing smiled, and then said, "I'm inviting you to dinner. I want to treat you to whatever you want to eat." After hearing this, Lu Lingxuan looked at Xinbing for a few seconds and realized that Xinbing was planning to pursue her. This is faster than in the previous life. At this time in her previous life, Xinbing had not yet invited her to dinner. Could it be that because of what happened in the elevator of Feitian Group, Xinbing accelerated his pursuit of her? Well, this is very likely. Lu Lingxuan thought for a moment before saying, "We had hot pot for lunch, so I want to eat something light at night. How about going to eat Taigua cuisine? Do you like Taigua cuisine?" Chapter 13 President, are you free tonight? Xinbing replied, "Although I have never eaten it before, you can try it to see if you like it and whether it suits your taste." Lu Lingxuan replied, "Okay, that's decided. I'll go to a store I've been to before and found to be pretty good. The store is located on Qingfeng Road, and the name of the restaurant is Taiyue Donglai." "Okay," Xinbing replied. After saying that, he turned on the navigation, confirmed the location, and drove away. Along the way, he was also looking for topics to talk to Lu Lingxuan. Lu Lingxuan knew Xinbing's intention, so she didn't think Xinbing was talkative and chatted with Xinbing in a very good attitude. Although for Xinbing's safety, so that Xinbing can live a good life, and not wanting the things in the previous life to happen again, she cannot become a couple with Xinbing. However, it is still possible for Xinbing to pursue her, as long as she can control it. Even if they become a couple, it will be fine as long as the family doesn't know about it. It's not bad to have an underground relationship. We 1T make our relationship public, and we 1T get married for the rest of our lives. We'll be a lifelong couple, but I don't know if Xinbing can accept that. When I think about this problem, I can't help but feel melancholy, worried, and conflicted. After all, which man doesn't want to have an open relationship? Which man doesn't want to marry the woman he loves, have children, and have a perfect family? She wanted to too, but she couldn't contend with the power of her family. Therefore, she had already decided to work very hard, climb up step by step, and gain more power. Only then will we have the capital and bargaining chips to negotiate with the family, instead of having to choose to elope like in the previous life. After a while, we arrived near the restaurant and found a place to park the car. The two got out of the car and walked towards the restaurant together. When we arrived at the restaurant, we were led by the female receptionist to a seat and sat down. "Take a look at the menu and see if there's anything you want to eat. If you don't know what to eat, I can recommend it to you. I can also order something that I think is delicious," Lu Lingxuan said to Xinbing with a smile. "Well, okay, I'll take a look first," Xinbing replied with a smile. After saying that, he took the thick menu, opened it and started to look at the pictures of food that looked pretty good. After watching, I ordered a few dishes. Then he handed the menu to Lu Lingxuan and said, "Okay, I've ordered, you order." "Yeah, okay," Lu Lingxuan replied. At the same time, he took the menu and started to look through it. Soon, Lu Lingxuan ordered several dishes. The waiter smiled politely and asked the two to wait for a moment before leaving with the menu. Then, the two of them chatted while waiting. After a while, the dishes were served. Lu Lingxuan picked up the chopsticks and said with a smile, "Try it and see if it suits your taste." "Well, it looks good and smells good. It should taste pretty good," Xinbing replied with a smile while picking up the chopsticks. "This shop is more authentic. I've been to other shops, but none of them taste as good as this one. Of course, this is just my personal opinion. As for whether others feel the same as me, I don't know. Lu Lingan replied. Xin Bing picked up a piece of prawn from the red curry fried prawns with chopsticks and started eating. Lu Lingan ate while watching Xin Bing eat. After Xin Bing swallowed it, he asked, "How does it taste? Does it suit your taste?" "Yeah, not bad. Maybe it's because it's my first time eating it. I feel it tastes quite fresh. I can't say it's very delicious, nor can I say I like it very much, but it's edible." Xin Bing replied truthfully with a smile. Lu Lingan smiled and replied, "It's normal, as long as you don't find it unpalatable. Try the others and see if there's a dish that you find tasty." "Yeah, okay." Xin Bing replied with a smile. Afterwards, we tasted several other dishes. Then he said to Lu Lingan, "This dish and this one are both good. I think they are delicious. The others are just so-so." Of course, this is just my personal opinion. After all, everyone has different preferences. Maybe others will think it tastes good. Well, I also think these two dishes are delicious. I like them very much and I order them every time I come here. Lu Lingan replied. "It seems that our tastes are roughly the same, huh?" Xin Bing replied with a smile. Lu Lingan smiled and said nothing more. Afterwards, the two of them started eating, chatting as they ate, and the atmosphere was harmonious. Both of them had an illusion from time to time, an illusion that they were already lovers, already husband and wife. After all, they were lovers and husband and wife in their previous lives. The relationship now is no longer a simple superior-subordinate relationship. The chats are very pleasant and the atmosphere is very good. So, it is easy to have such an illusion. This illusion makes the two people feel sweet and happy in their hearts, filling their bodies and making them feel comfortable. As a result, the food you eat feels more flavorful, more delicious, and more tasty. Dozens of minutes later, the two finished their meal and sat down to rest. Xin Bing thought about it, mustered up the courage to ask Lu Lingan, "President, are you free tonight? Is there anything else?" After hearing this, Lu Lingan looked at Xin Bing and thought for a while before replying, "No, what's wrong? How about I treat you to a movie?" Xin Bing said courageously. After saying that, he looked at Lu Lingan nervously and worriedly and waited. After hearing this, Lu Lingan became even more certain that Xin Bing was pursuing her. Her boyfriend and husband from her previous life, the person she liked, was pursuing her and wanted to treat her to a movie. She had no reason to refuse. Then he smiled and replied, "Okay." After hearing this, Xin Bing felt happy and a little excited. I didn't expect Lu Lingan would agree. Then he smiled and said, "Let me see what movies are showing today and pick one that everyone likes to watch." After saying that, he picked up his phone and started checking. "Yeah." Lu Lingan replied. After Xin Bing checked it out, she asked, "There's a comedy movie that looks pretty good. Do you like watching comedy movies?" Although he knew that Lu Lingan liked watching comedy movies, that was in his previous life. He didn't know Lu Lingan's preferences in this life, so of course he needed to ask. "Sure, I like watching comedy movies. They can relax people and make them happy." Lu Lingan replied with a smile. "Well, it's decided then. Let's watch this comedy movie. There is a theater that starts showing at 8:30. It's a bit early for us to go to the theater now. Why don't we go for a walk on the street to digest the food? We can also walk in the direction of the theater. It should be about the same time when we get there. What do you think?" Xin Bing asked. Chapter 14 Buy flowers for your wife. "No problem." Lu Lingan replied with a smile. "Okay." Xin Bing replied with a smile. The two of them sat for a few more minutes before paying the bill and leaving. Two people walked side by side on the street, chatting and laughing as they walked. Suddenly, a young and handsome man came over with a smile, stood in front of Lu Lingan, and said to her with a smile, "Beauty, can I add you on WeChat?" "No." Lu Lingan replied without thinking. After hearing this, the young and handsome man looked at Xin Bing, and then asked Lu Lingan, "Why, do you have a boyfriend? Is he your boyfriend?" After hearing this, Lu Lingan looked at the young man and thought for a while before replying expressionlessly, "What do you think?" The young and handsome man looked at Lu Lingan and Xin Bing after hearing this. He was envious and jealous of Xin Bing, and replied, "Okay, excuse me for disturbing you." After saying that, he turned and left. Only then did Lu Lingan continue to walk forward. Shen Bing followed immediately. After looking at Lu Lingan, he smiled and said, "He is braver than most people. Most people don't have the courage to ask you for your contact information, but he dares to do so." Lu Lingan smiled and said nothing. Indeed, there are not many men who would come up to her and ask for her contact information. I guess it's because I don't have enough courage. Of course, another reason is that her social circle is relatively small and she doesn't meet many shameless people. Seeing this, Shen Bing thought for a moment, then said jokingly, "Being your boyfriend or husband must be very stressful. You are so beautiful. I think you will never lack people to chat with you, people to ask you for your contact information, and people who want to pursue you. If your future boyfriend or husband is not strong enough, not confident enough in himself, and not trusting enough in you, he will probably be worried and suspicious all day long, huh?" Lu Lingan smiled and said, "I can't do anything about it. This is not something I can decide. All I can guarantee is to be loyal to my future boyfriend and husband, to make him feel at ease as much as possible, and not to let this kind of thing affect his mood and our relationship and feelings." "Yeah," Shen Bing replied. Afterwards, Shen Bing continued to find topics to chat about. More than 20 minutes later, the two arrived at the entrance of the shopping mall where the cinema was located and were about to go in. A little girl selling flowers came and stood in front of the two people. The little girl said to Shen Bing, big brother, buy a bouquet of flowers for your girlfriend. Your girlfriend is so beautiful, she deserves a bouquet of flowers." Shen Bing looked at the little girl, then looked at Lu Lingan, then lowered her head and smiled at the little girl and said, "Little sister, you misunderstood, she is not my girlfriend." "Is she your wife? If so, you should buy her a bouquet of flowers." "Brother, just buy a bouquet of flowers for your wife. Your wife is so beautiful, she deserves it. Besides, my flowers are not expensive, only 20 yuan a piece. Although it's not expensive, it can fully express your feelings. The thought is what matters most." The little girl said again, and began to persuade Shen Bing. Lu Lingan just watched quietly without saying anything. After hearing what the little girl said, Shen Bing looked at the little girl helplessly, and then looked at Lu Lingan. Then he smiled at the little girl and said, "Little sister, you misunderstood again. She is not my wife. She is my superior, my boss." The little girl said, "It doesn't matter, she is your superior, your boss, you can still give her flowers. After you give her flowers, maybe she will give you a raise or a promotion in the future. Big brother, please buy a few, please. My grandma is seriously ill in bed, and my parents are divorced. They don't want me anymore. I can only make money by selling flowers to survive and to keep my grandma alive." The little girl begged. After saying this, she looked at Shen Bing pitifully. Shen Bing looked at the little girl, then at Lu Lingan. "I thought that I was not short of money now and I had plenty of money." Then he said, "Then I'll give you 1,000 yuan, and you can give me a flower. It's just a token of my support for you." The little girl was overjoyed after hearing this and thanked him excitedly. "Thank you, big brother. Thank you, big brother. You are such a good person. I wish you a safe life." After saying that, he took a rose from the basket and handed it to Shen Bing. Shen Bing took out her mobile phone, scanned the QR code, transferred 1,000 yuan to the other party, and then took the rose. The little girl thanked him a few more times before turning and leaving. Shen Bing turned to look at Lu Lingan, thought for a moment, handed the rose in her hand to Lu Lingan, and said with a smile, "President, this is for you." Lu Lingan smiled at Shen Bing, took it, and said with a smile, "Thank you. You are quite caring. There's nothing I can do. She's too pitiful. I'll just help her as much as I can. 1,000 yuan is not a lot for me, but it is a lot for her. It can make her life a little better. As for whether what she said is true or not, I don't really care. What I saw was that she was only a few years old and she was already making money by selling flowers on the street. Based on this fact, giving her 1,000 yuan is nothing." Shen Bing replied with a smile. Lu Lingan smiled and said, "Let's go." "Yeah, okay." Shen Bing replied with a smile. The two then entered the cinema, bought movie tickets, and bought some snacks and drinks before entering a screening room together. We sat down at our seat and started chatting while waiting. After a while, the movie started and the two watched it quietly. Some funny plots also made the two of them smile. Some plots also make the two people whisper to each other. After more than 2 hours, the movie ended. The two left the cinema together. Bing looked at the time and saw that it was already past 10 o'clock. After thinking for a while, he asked Lu Lingan, "Want to have a midnight snack? I'll treat you to a midnight snack. I don't have the habit of eating midnight snacks because I'm worried about gaining weight. Eating at night does make you gain weight easily. Do you want to eat? If you do, I can accompany you, watch you eat, and wait for you." Lu Lingan replied. Bing thought about it and said, "Forget it. How can I have the nerve to let the CEO eat with me and watch me eat?" Lu Lingan smiled and replied, "We are friends now, not a simple superior-subordinate relationship, so don't worry about this. If we were just a simple superior-subordinate relationship, I would definitely not say that. You know my character." Lu Lingan said. Chapter 15, Washing the President's Feet. Bing smiled, thought about it for a while and then said, "Okay, let's go have a midnight snack. I'm a little hungry and I want to eat some barbecue. I haven't eaten it for a while." What he didn't say was that he just wanted to stay with Lu Lingan for a while longer. As for what to do, it doesn't matter at all. At this point, I can only ask Lu Lingan to go out for a midnight snack. You can't ask Lu Lingan to go for a massage, right? Well, it seems possible. Thinking of this, he immediately said to Lu Lingan, "CEO, let's go wash our feet and massage to relax. You work so hard every day, you really should have a massage to relax. I think it's necessary. As for the barbecue, you can just order takeout from the foot massage parlor. This way, you don't have to sit and watch with me. What do you think?" After hearing this, Lu Lingan looked at Bing and thought for a moment before replying, "That's fine. Okay, then I'll see if there are any better bathing shops nearby." Bing replied with a smile. After saying that, he took out his cell phone and started checking. Soon found a more upscale bath shop. Then he and Lu Lingan took a taxi back to the parking place. I got into Lu Lingan's car and drove to the bath shop. When I arrived near the bathhouse, I found a parking space and parked the car. After getting off the bus, I walked towards the bathhouse. Entered the bathhouse, picked an item, and then entered the room for two people. The two of them went to the bathroom, changed into clothes from the bathing shop, and then laid down on the bed. After selecting the technician, I started waiting. Lu Lingan chose a female technician. Bing didn't want a male technician as she felt uncomfortable, so she chose a female technician in her 30s with average looks. If he chose a young and beautiful one, he was worried that Lu Lingan would have a bad impression of him and think he was a pervert. Bing, lying on the bed, ordered takeout with her mobile phone. Then he started talking to Lu Lingan for no apparent reason. "Boss, have you ever washed your feet or had a massage before?" "I haven't washed my feet, but I have had a massage in a spa to relax myself." Lu Lingan replied. "Yeah, this is my first time too. After all, I didn't have the conditions when I was in school. I've started working now. Although I haven't received my salary yet, at least I'm earning money and I can afford to spend like this." Bing replied with a smile. Lu Lingan smiled and said, "Oh, that's right. You haven't received your salary yet. You've spent a lot of money today. Do you have enough money to spend until you get paid? If not, I can lend you some money and you can pay me back after you get paid." Bing was a little touched and replied with a smile, "Don't worry, President. I have enough money to pay the salaries. Thank you for your kindness." Lu Lingan naturally knew that Bing didn't have much money. Of course, she knew this in her previous life, but not in this life. But she could only pretend not to know. She could only decide in her heart that if Bing asked her out again in the future, she would have to pay the bill. I just don't know whether Bing will accept it, or whether she will feel embarrassed or hurt in her self-esteem. What should I do if Bing doesn't accept and never asks her out again? So confusing. Just like now, Bing obviously doesn't have much money, but she is unwilling to accept her proposal to borrow money. You are too concerned about face and have too strong self-esteem. Of course, this is also what she admires about Bing. Lu Lingan replied to Bing, "Okay." Soon, the foot washing process began. The two of them chatted and laughed while washing their feet. Of course, the two female technicians also praised Lu Lingan for her beauty and Bing for his handsomeness. He also asked if the two were a couple. Bing naturally answered truthfully. After a while, the takeaway was delivered. After Bing got the takeaway, she asked Lu Lingan, who was standing beside her, "Boss, would you like to try a skewer?" Forget it, I'd better not eat it, otherwise I won't be able to stop eating it once I start." I have to hold it in. Lu Lingan replied with a smile. Xin Bing smiled and replied, okay. After saying that, he started eating the skewers. Lu Lingan took a look, smelled the fragrance coming over, swallowed, and looked away. After eating a few skewers, Xin Bing suddenly realized something and asked Lu Lingan, oh, by the way, President, I'm eating here, and you're watching and smelling it. Does it feel painful? What do you think? Lu Lingan rolled her eyes at Xin Bing and said unhappily. Xin Bing smiled and apologized, sorry, I didn't think about this issue before. Then I'll finish eating quickly to avoid letting the president endure the pain and temptation for any longer. After saying that, he quickened his eating pace. Lu Lingan said to Xin Bing, eat slowly, there's no need to rush. This is also a test for me, and it also helps me exercise my self-control ability. I think it's good. Xin Bing smiled at Lu Lingan and said, what the president said makes a lot of sense. The president really is always thinking about improving himself. I really feel ashamed of myself. Lu Lingan smiled, and when she saw the skewers in Xin Bing's hand, she thought for a moment before asking, you seem to be eating with such relish, it seems to be very delicious. Is it delicious? How does it taste? Xin Bing replied, it's delicious, it tastes great. After he finished speaking, he looked at Lu Lingan and asked, why don't you try one skewer? If you only eat one skewer, you probably won't gain weight. It doesn't have many calories. After hearing this, Lu Lingan looked at Xin Bing, and then looked at the skewers in Xin Bing's hand. Then he replied, okay, give me a bunch so I can taste it. Okay. Xin Bing replied. After that, he simply put a box on the small coffee table between Lu Lingan and him, and said, you can choose whatever you want to eat. Yeah, okay. Lu Lingan replied. Then I looked at the various skewers in the box, both meat and vegetarian. In the end, I picked a bunch of vegetarian dishes and started eating. How does it taste? Does it suit your taste? Xin Bing asked after Lu Lingan took a few bites. Well, it tastes really good. Lu Lingan replied. Xin Bing smiled and said nothing more. He looked away and continued eating. After Lu Lingan finished eating one skewer, she resisted the urge to take another one, retracted her gaze, and closed her eyes. Out of sight, out of mind. However, the aroma still made her want to eat it. Especially now that Xin Bing put the box of kebabs next to her, it was closer than before and she could smell more. In order not to continue to torture Lu Lingan, Xin Bing increased his eating speed. 10 minutes later, Xin Bing finished eating, put the box in a bag, and tied the bag into a knot. I originally wanted to throw it in the trash can, but after thinking about it, I decided to ask the female technician to help throw it outside, so that the fragrance would not remain in the room and make Lu Lingan greedy. Lu Lingan knew Xin Bing's intention and felt that Xin Bing was very detailed, thoughtful and considerate. Of course, she didn't just find out that Xin Bing had this advantage, but she knew it in her previous life. Chapter 16. Please give way. After more than an hour, the two people finished the project and lay down on the bed to rest. After resting for a while, the two changed back into their own clothes and prepared to leave. Exit the bathhouse. Back in the car, Xin Bing drove away, ready to take Lu Lingan home. Lu Lingan, who was sitting in the back seat, said to Xin Bing, you drive to your house first, and I will drive back by myself after we get there. She wanted to help Xin Bing save some taxi fare. Even if Xin Bing doesn't take a taxi, she might take the bus to save money. That will take a lot of time. She didn't want Xin Bing to be so tired and troubled. Xin Bing thought about it and replied, no, I'd better take you home first. This way I'll feel more at ease. After saying that, he started the car and drove away. Lu Lingan was moved after hearing this, but after thinking about it, she didn't say anything else. In order to protect Xin Bing's self-esteem, she couldn't just say, I'm doing this to help you save money. So, I had no choice but to let Xin Feng make this decision. After all, she had nothing to say. After a while, the car arrived at the underground parking lot of Lu Lingan's community and stopped at Lu Lingan's parking space. Xin Bing said to Lu Lingan, boss, good night, see you tomorrow. Well, good night. Lu Lingan also replied. Then two people opened the car door and got out. Say goodbye again, then go to the elevator or the parking lot exit. Xin Bing arrived at the gate of the community, got on an online taxi, and went home. I got home, washed my hair and took a shower, finished my bedtime chores, lay on the bed and picked up my phone to take a look. He saw Lu Lingan send him a WeChat message, asking him if he had arrived home. Feeling warm at heart, he immediately typed a reply to tell the other person that he had arrived home. He wanted to send a message when he got home, but he thought the time was too short. After all, it was only a dozen minutes. If he went back to his previous rental house, it would take dozens of minutes even by taxi. After all, the farther away from the city center, the cheaper the rent. After replying and waiting for a while, Lu Lingan replied to the message. "Well, that's good, then go to bed early, good night." Xinbing read the message, smiled, and then typed a reply, CO2, go to bed early, good night, and sweet dreams. Lu Lingan, who was applying a facial mask, read the message, smiled, and typed a reply, sweet dreams. Xinbing read the message, smiled, and didn't reply. The main reason is that I don't want to waste Lu Lingan's time at this time. I hope Lu Lingan can finish her bedtime chores as soon as possible and go to bed early. Then I played with my phone until 12 o'clock. As soon as 12 o'clock passed, I immediately said to the system in my heart, System, sign in, sign in. Sign in successfully. Get 100 reward redemption points. Received a reward that increases your charm by 20 points. Received a reward that increased your physical strength by 40 points. Get the reward and increase your physical defense by 50 points. Receive a reward and increase your combat value by 50 points. Received a reward and the investment ability value increased by 400 points. Get a bonus of 1 billion in cash. You will be rewarded with a manor worth 2 billion yuan. Get rewarded with 20% equity of a company with a market value of 10 billion. The reward is a yacht worth 1 billion. Get a top friend in the underground world of the reward zone. Get a friend who is the top leader in the reward area. You will be rewarded with a friend who is the fourth in command of Tianhai City. After hearing this, Xinbing became excited and smiled. His personal wealth has increased by another 5 billion. This money comes in so quickly. The point is that it's very easy. How could he not be happy and excited? After being happy, I calmed down, put down my phone, turned off the lights and went to sleep, looking forward to a better tomorrow. Looking forward to meeting Lu Lingan, my future girlfriend and wife, tomorrow. Now every day is worth looking forward to. Every day is a good day. The next day, early morning. Xinbing left the community, bought breakfast, and took a taxi to the company. What makes him depressed now is that he has no chance to drive back the car parked in the company's underground parking lot. Another thing is that I was worried that Lu Lingan would see it one day and I wouldn't be able to explain it. So, this is one of the reasons why he didn't go to the parking lot to drive the car back. But you should take some time to drive the car back to the community, so it will be convenient when you need it. Xinbing arrived at the company, entered the secretary's office, sat down at her workstation, turned on her computer, and prepared to work. Afternoon. Around 3 o'clock. Xinbing was taken away from the company by Lu Lingan and prepared to go to the district government to attend a political and business meeting. After dozens of minutes, the car arrived at the district government and parked in the parking lot. Two people got out of the car and walked towards the district government's conference building. Arriving at the conference building and entering the elevator, the two stood side by side. When we reached the second floor, the elevator door opened. A man who appeared to be in his 30s entered the elevator. After looking at Lu Lingan, he was amazed and naturally fell in love with her at first sight. Then he turned to look at Xinbing, and said to Xinbing, "Please make way, I want to stand here." She wanted to stand side by side with Lu Lingan, the top beauty, so that it would be convenient for her to talk to her. Wang Jie, 35 years old, is the boss of a company valued at 1 billion yuan. He is considered young and promising, a rare talent. He is tall and straight, and has a handsome appearance. He has a flat head and wears gold-rimmed glasses. He wore a white shirt on the upper body and black trousers on the lower body, with the white shirt tucked into the black trousers, and a pair of shiny leather shoes on his feet. He is wearing a world-famous watch worth millions. All of her clothes are international brands and are worth a lot of money. Having been in a high position for a long time, he still has the aura and momentum of a superior. Of course, there is also an elite style, and you can tell at first glance that he is a business elite. Chapter 17. Hello, beautiful. Xinbing looked at the man for a few seconds before replying, "Why should I get out of the way?" Lu Lingan also looked at the man and said to him, "What right do you have to ask my friend to get out of the way? Is this elevator yours?" The other men and women in the elevator car just watched quietly, ready to enjoy the fun. After listening to what the two said, Wang Jie first glanced at Xinbing, then looked at Lu Lingan, and said to her with a smile, "Oh, so he is your friend, I thought you didn't know him anymore." In that case, I won't let him give up his seat. In order to make it easier for me to talk to you, I will stand in front of you. After saying that, he walked up to Lu Lingan and stood face to face with her. He smiled at Lu Lingan and said, "Hello, beautiful lady. Nice to meet you. My name is Wang Jia. I am the founder and largest shareholder of Blueprint Company. The company is currently valued at 1 billion yuan and is preparing for a listing." After hearing this, Lu Lingan looked at Wang Jia expressionlessly, then shifted her gaze and ignored him. Bing looked at Wang Jia, then turned to look at Lu Lingan. Then he turned to look at Wang Jia and said to him, "Our president doesn't want to know you. I hope you won't pester me or embarrass me." Wang Jia felt unhappy when he saw Lu Lingan's reaction, and his face turned gloomy. After hearing what Bing said, he turned to look at Bing, stared at Bing unkindly for a few seconds, and then asked unceremoniously, "What is your identity and position? What does it have to do with you?" "I'm her secretary." "You've influenced my boss." "What does it have to do with me?" Bing replied. After hearing this, Wang Jia sneered and replied, "Oh, so she's just a secretary. I thought she was her boyfriend. I'm just a small secretary. Only work matters are your business. Now it's a personal matter and none of your business. You don't need to care so much. So, just shut up." Lu Lingan said to Wang Jia, "She is not only my secretary, but also my friend. If she sees me being harassed or annoyed by others, she can speak up for me. You are also a well-known person with status. You shouldn't learn from those little hooligans to pester others. You should pay attention to your status and your image. What do you think? Especially, you are a major shareholder of a company that is about to go public. If you as a major shareholder have a bad reputation, I think it will affect the stock price of your company, right?" After listening to what the two people said, Wang Jia looked at them, thought about it, then nodded reluctantly and said nothing more. He turned around and pressed the elevator door open button. After the elevator door opened, he walked out. He didn't want to continue in this elevator because it was awkward and embarrassing. After the elevator car door closed, Bing turned to look at Lu Lingan, then looked away. Lu Lingan also turned her head to look at Bing, smiled, said nothing, and retracted her gaze. Soon, they arrived at the meeting floor and the two got out of the elevator together. Bing was only Lu Lingan's secretary, so she had no qualifications to enter the venue and could only wait outside. The meeting ended after more than an hour. Lu Lingan talked to some acquaintances, and through introductions, she got to know several company bosses, chairmen, general managers, shareholders, etc. They exchanged business cards, made a few polite remarks, and tried to make each other aware of their presence so that they would not be forgotten in the blink of an eye. He rejected invitations to dinner from several acquaintances, came to Bing and asked her to leave. The two took the elevator to the underground parking lot and walked towards the parking space. At this time, Wang Jia drove into the parking lot and inadvertently noticed Lu Lingan and Bing. He felt unhappy and smiled evilly. Then he stepped on the accelerator and rushed towards the two people, intending to scare them a little and teach them a lesson, which would also help him vent his anger and make him feel better. Bing, who was walking beside Lu Lingan, suddenly noticed a car rushing towards him. He was slightly startled and his expression changed slightly. Then he quickly reached out and hugged Lu Lingan's soft waist and quickly moved away. Lu Lingan also noticed it at this time, and was shocked, with her expression changing slightly. Suddenly, Bing hugged her waist and pulled her to the side, which scared her again. Bing hugged Lu Lingan and stepped back a few meters. Wang Jia, who was driving the car, also braked suddenly and stopped a little beside where the two people had just stood. He just wanted to scare the two people, but he didn't intend to kill or injure them. After stopping the car, he turned to look at Bing and Lu Lingan, and said to them with a smile, "I'm sorry, my leg cramped just now, which affected my braking. Fortunately, I stepped on the brakes in time, otherwise I would have hit the two of you." At this time, Bing and Lu Lingan came to their senses and looked inside the car, wanting to see who was driving. When I heard Wang Jia's words in the car, I also recognized who Wang Jia was. The two of them suddenly became angry and looked at each other with displeasure. They are not 3-year-old children, so they naturally believe what the other party says and think that the other party did it on purpose. Lu Lingan first said to Wang Jia angrily, "Do you think we will believe what you say?" Bing also said to Wang Jia, "You are looking for trouble, right? You are doing this on purpose, right?" Wang Jia listened to what the two said, looked at them with a smile, and then said, "If you don't believe me, there's nothing I can do. This is how things are." Since you two are fine, and I haven't hurt you, and I've apologized to you, then let's leave it at that. I have something urgent to do, that's all. After saying this, he prepared to drive away. Shinbing said to Wang Jia, "You scared me and my friends, but you want to leave after giving me such an insincere apology. Is it that easy?" After he finished speaking, he turned to Lu Lingan and asked, "Boss, what do you think? Should we ask him to apologize again, apologize properly, so that he will remember this lesson and not treat us like this again next time?" He braked in time this time. If he didn't brake in time next time and we didn't have time to dodge, the consequences would be disastrous. Lu Lingan replied, "Of course we can't let him off so easily. We need him to apologize again, apologize sincerely, and learn his lesson." "I agree with you." Shinbing replied, "Well, let's go find him and ask him to apologize again." "Okay." Lu Lingan replied. Only then did Shinbing withdraw her hand from the other person's waist. Lu Lingan also watched Shinbing withdraw her hand, glanced at Shinbing, then turned to look at Wang Jia's car and said, "Let's go." Chapter 18. The president takes the initiative to make an appointment. Shinbing responded, then followed Lu Lingan towards Wang Jia's car. Wang Jia found a parking space, parked the car, opened the door and got out. After getting off the car, he saw Lu Lingan and Shinbing walking towards him. This made him smile and he just stood there, looking at the two people and waiting for them to come over. He didn't hurt the two people, he just scared them, so he was not afraid at all. He was not worried about what the law would do to him, nor was he worried about what the two people would do to him. Shinbing and Lu Lingan stood in front of Wang Jia. Lu Lingan first said to Wang Jia, "Apologize, or I will call the police and say you wanted to kill someone. There are surveillance cameras here, the police will be able to check it out once they arrive. If I send you to jail, it will be a problem whether your company can go public." After hearing this, Shinbing just looked at Wang Jia, waiting for his reply, and said nothing more. After hearing what Lu Lingan said, Wang Jia felt depressed. This woman is threatening him with this again. I should have known that I shouldn't have introduced my identity, let alone said that my company was going public. He nodded reluctantly, then apologized to the two people sincerely. "I'm sorry, I know I was wrong, I will never dare to scare you like this again, I hope you can forgive me this time." After hearing this, Lu Lingan looked at Wang Jia and said nothing more. He turned to Shinbing and said, "Let's go." She didn't want to waste more precious time on someone like Wang Jia. So, there is no idea of pursuing it relentlessly. As long as the other party apologizes honestly and promises not to do that again, that will be enough. Shinbing nodded, glanced at Wang Jia, and then followed Lu Lingan towards the parking lot. At the same time, he was also thinking in his mind whether he should arrange for someone to teach Wang Jia a lesson again. He now has powerful connections. Even the four in command of Tianhai City are his friends. The boss of the top underground force in Tianqing district is also his friend. No matter which of these two types of people comes out, Wang Jia won't be able to withstand it. Well, this is possible, and it is also a good opportunity to try out whether the friends rewarded by the system are useful. Shinbing then took out his cell phone and sent a text message to the boss of the top underground force in Tianqing district. Because Lu Lingan was next to him, it was not convenient for him to make a phone call and he could only send a text message. After sending Wang Jia's information and current location to the other party, let the other party teach Wang Jia a good lesson. Soon, the other party replied, "Good master." Shinbing was surprised when she saw this reply and address. Damn, when the system announced the reward, it said that the reward was for friends. Now the other party's address clearly means that he is a servant. The system is worthy of being a system, the rewards given by the system are all good things. Shinbing couldn't help but sigh in her heart. The two returned to the car. Shinbing, who was sitting in the passenger seat, asked, "President, where are we going now?" Lu Lingan took out her cell phone to check the time and saw that it was already past 5 o'clock. Then he said to Shinbing, "You don't need to go back to the company at this time. It's time to get off work. It's almost time for dinner. What do you want to eat? I'll treat you." Shinbing thought for a moment before she smiled and replied, "The president wants to treat me to a meal, so I will follow his wishes. I will eat whatever the president eats." After hearing this, Lu Lingan smiled and said, "Okay. Then find a good Western restaurant and let's go eat Western food." "Okay." Shinbing replied. After saying that, he took out his cell phone and started searching online. After a few minutes, we found a Western restaurant that was good in all aspects. After seeking Lu Lingan's opinion, he operated the navigation, determined the location, and drove away. After a while, they arrived at the Western restaurant, took their seats, ordered their meals, and then chatted while waiting. After the food was served, the two began to eat. There was talking and laughing, and the atmosphere was harmonious. Dozens of minutes later, the two of them finished their meal and sat down to rest. After thinking for a while, Lu Lingan asked Shinbing, "Do you have anything to do tonight?" After hearing this, Shinbing looked at Lu Lingan and thought for a moment before replying, "No." "Well, I want to go shopping. Would you like to accompany me shopping? You can also help me carry things later." Lu Lingan asked. "Of course, this is also my duty. Also, a friend asked me out and wanted me to go shopping with him, and I happened to be free, so I had no reason to refuse, huh?" Shinbing replied with a smile. Lu Lingan smiled and said, "As long as you are free, it's settled then." "Yeah, no problem." Shinbing replied with a smile. The two of them then sat for a few more minutes before getting up and leaving. When they reached the cashier, Lu Lingan paid the bill, and then the two left the Western restaurant together. When they got in the car, Lu Lingan told Shinbing the location of the mall. Shinbing operated the navigation, determined the location, and drove away. After a while, we arrived at a high-end shopping mall. After parking the car in the mall's parking lot, the two got out, entered the elevator together, and took the elevator upstairs. When they reached the first floor of the mall, the two of them strolled side by side. In fact, Lu Lingan didn't want to buy anything, she just wanted to go shopping. To be more precise, she mainly hopes that Shinbing can go shopping with her and be with Shinbing. As for what to do, it is not the point and it is not important. Of course, if you see something you want, you can still buy it. The two people finished shopping on the first floor of the mall, and then went to the second floor and continued shopping. Sometimes when Lu Lingan sees a shop, she will go in to look around. "I didn't buy anything. I just walked around and came out to continue shopping." A few minutes later, Lu Lingan took Shinbing into an international brand clothing store. After walking around, she picked out a nice dress, handed the bag in her hand to Shinbing, asked Shinbing to help carry it, and then entered the fitting room. After changing into it, she walked out and asked Shinbing while looking in the mirror, "Secretary Shin, do you think this skirt suits me?" After Shinbing looked at it carefully, she smiled and said, "It fits very well and is very beautiful." Of course, the main reason is that you are beautiful, with a good figure and good temperament, so whatever you wear looks good on you. After hearing this, Lu Lingan felt happy and sweet in her heart, and couldn't help but smile. But he still smiled and said, "Really? Are you sure you're not trying to flatter me?" "Of course it's true." "It couldn't be more true." Shinbing replied without hesitation. Lu Lingan smiled, looked at herself in the mirror again, and then replied, "Okay, I believe you." After saying that, he returned to the locker room and changed back into his clothes. I took out the clothes I had just tried on and handed them to the female salesperson, asking her to pack them. Then I continued watching. Suddenly I remembered that Shinbing didn't seem to have many sets of clothes, and I considered whether I should buy a few sets of clothes for Shinbing. If I buy it directly as a gift, Shinbing will definitely not accept it. It would be embarrassing and would hurt her self-esteem. Besides, there was no reason to give it a gift, and Shinbing didn't have a birthday. Also, they are currently just friends, not lovers, let alone husband and wife. According to normal circumstances and normal logic, it is impossible for her to buy clothes for Shinbing. This is not in line with normal human logic. If she really did that, she knew what Shinbing would think of her. At this time, she began to think about how to buy a few sets of clothes for Shinbing without hurting Shinbing's self-esteem or making people feel abnormal. Chapter 19 President, this isn't a good idea, is it? Lu Lingan continued to look at the clothes while thinking in her mind. Soon, Lu Lingan thought of it. Then he took out his cell phone and made a message on it. Then point the phone towards the female salesperson so that she can see it. After reading it, the female salesperson nodded to Lu Lingan, indicating that she understood. Of course, Lu Lingan did this very secretly, without Shinbing's knowledge. Lu Lingan smiled at the saleswoman and continued reading. Afterwards, Lu Lingan picked out 10 more sets of clothes and asked the female salesperson to pack them. The female salesperson smiled at Lu Lingan and said, "Ma'am, we are having a promotion in our store. If you buy 10 women's clothing at one time, you can get 2 men's clothing for free. Of course, the price cannot exceed 1/5 of the total price of the 10 women's clothing. Now that you have met the requirements for this event, you may pick 2 men's garments." After hearing this, Lu Lingan replied, "There is such an activity, that's great. After saying that, he glanced around the clothes in the store, and then said to Shinbing, Secretary Shin, pick 2 pieces you like. They are free anyway, so don't miss them. The female salesperson turned around and looked at Shinbing with a smile, waiting for Shinbing's reaction. Naturally, I was also thinking in my heart that I do have the capital to live off her. This beauty is so nice. She also considers men's self-esteem and face issues. What a beautiful and kind person. Shinbing was surprised when he heard this. He looked at Lu Lingan, thought for a moment, and then said, President, this is not a good idea, right? Why don't you pick 2 for your family? Lu Lingan replied, the men's clothing in this store is not suitable for my father. As for other male relatives, there is no need. Besides, this is a gift of clothing. How could I give it to them? It's too insincere. So, let's choose you. You are the most suitable one. You happen to be here too. You can choose the one you like and the one that suits you. Okay, it's settled. Hurry up and choose. Don't waste time. After Shinbing heard this, he looked at Lu Lingan and thought for a while before replying, Okay, thank you, President. What's there to thank me for? I didn't buy it specially for you. Lu Lingan said. Shinbing smiled and said nothing more. Okay, hurry up and choose. I can also help you with some advice. Lu Lingan urged. Yeah, okay. Shinbing replied with a smile. After saying that, he started to choose. After looking around, he picked up 2 pieces of clothing and turned to Lu Lingan, smiling and asking, President, what do you think of these 2 pieces of clothing? Do they look good? Lu Lingan took a look and said, It looks good and seems to suit you. As for whether it suits you or not, you can tell after you put it on. I'll take a look after you put it on. Yeah, okay. Shinbing replied. After saying that, he took the clothes and went into the fitting room. After changing into it, she walked out and asked while looking in the mirror, Boss, I think it suits me very well and looks good. What do you think? After Lu Lingan took a look at it, she said, Well, it really suits you. It looks good. Besides, the main reason is that you are handsome, have a good figure, and have a good temperament. If a person is not handsome or has a good figure, then the clothes will not look good on him. After hearing this, Shinbing smiled and said, CEO, are you sure you don't want to return what I said to you before? Of course not, I'm telling the truth. Don't you have any self-confidence at all? Don't you think you are handsome, have a good figure and a good temperament? Lu Lingan replied. Shinbing smiled and replied, Okay, I believe it. Then I'll try another one. After saying that, he entered the fitting room and changed into another one. After changing into it, she walked out and said while looking in the mirror, Boss, what do you think of this one? I think it looks good too. Lu Lingan took a look and then said, Well, you have good taste. The ones you chose are all very suitable for you and look good. So, I also think it looks good and suits you very well. Shinbing replied, Okay, then I'll take these too. After saying that, he went into the fitting room and changed his clothes. I took the clothes out of the bathroom, handed them to the female salesperson who was watching, and asked, Please help me see if the price of these 2 pieces exceeds 1/5 of the original price. If it does, I'll exchange them for cheaper ones. If it doesn't, I'll take both of them. The saleswoman took it and replied with a smile, Okay, I'll help you take a look. After taking it, he looked at the price, calculated it, and then smiled and replied, No. Well, then we'll take these 2 items, please pack them up. Shinbing replied with a smile. Well, okay, please wait. The saleswoman replied with a smile, then turned and left. Shinbing turned to Lu Lingan and thanked her, Thank you, President. What's there to thank me for? It's just a gift. Lu Lingan replied. Shinbing smiled, feeling warm in her heart. After thinking for a while, she said again, Whether it is a gift or not, I should thank you. Okay. I accept it. Don't thank me anymore. Lu Lingan replied. Shinbing smiled and said nothing more. Lu Lingan also smiled at Shinbing and said nothing more. After a while, the female salesperson came over with a few bags and handed the bags to Shinbing. Seeing this, Lu Lingan said, You are carrying so much by yourself, is it heavy? Do you want me to carry a few more? Shinbing smiled and replied, It's not serious, don't worry, I can do it alone. After hearing this, Lu Lingan looked at Shinbing and replied, Okay, thank you for your hard work. It's not hard at all. This is nothing. Xin Bing replied with a smile. Lu Lingan smiled and said nothing more. Afterwards, the two left the clothing store together and continued strolling in the mall. Although Lu Lingan still wanted to buy some clothes, pants, shoes and other things for Xin Bing, she couldn't use the same method again, for fear that Xin Bing would find out, which would embarrass everyone and hurt Xin Bing's self-esteem. As for other methods, he hasn't thought of them yet, so he has to think about them while walking around. After walking around for more than 20 minutes, Lu Lingan still couldn't think of any good solution. Lu Lingan asked Xin Bing, "Let's go to the cold drink shop, sit down, rest our feet, and have a cold drink." "Sure." Xin Bing replied. The two then went into a cold drink shop, sat down, ordered a drink each, and waited. Lu Lingan smiled at Xin Bing and asked, "Are you tired? Are you tired of shopping? Are you tired of carrying bags?" "Not tired, not at all. I have a good physical condition and strong stamina. This is nothing to me. I can walk around for a few more hours or 10 hours without any problem." "Ha ha." Xin Bing replied with a smile. Chapter 20. This is what you said. Lu Lingan smiled after hearing this and confirmed, "Is it true?" "Of course it's true, absolutely true. What's there to lie about?" Xin Bing replied without thinking. Originally, his physical strength was quite good, with 3 points, while the average person only had a maximum of 10 points. "I have received rewards from the system in the past few days, and my physical strength has reached 73 points. My physical strength has increased by 20 to 30 times, which is 7 times stronger than the average person with the best physical strength. Therefore, this little bit of physical exertion is nothing." Lu Lingan smiled and said, "That's good. I was really worried that you were tired. Because I saw on the internet that men are not as good at shopping as women. They get tired after a while and complain all the time. That's all funny, it's not real. Of course, there are indeed some otakus who don't have strong legs and poor physical fitness, so they can't go shopping." Xin Bing replied. "Yes, it should be." Lu Lingan replied. The two chatted while waiting. When the cold drinks were brought over by the waiter, the two began to drink. Lu Lingan, who was drinking a drink, suddenly thought of an idea. "After thinking about it, I quickly took out my phone and opened WeChat. I found a female executive of the company that owned the shopping mall and started a conversation with her. After a few minutes, the two ended their conversation. Lu Lingan immediately opened the mobile banking app and transferred 220,000 yuan into the other party's account. Lu Lingan completed the operation, then opened WeChat and sent a message to the other party, telling him that the money had been transferred and asking him to check it. After chatting with the other party for a few sentences, the conversation ended. "Put your phone down and keep drinking." After a while, after finishing their cold drinks, the two left the cold drink shop and continued shopping in the mall. Soon, Lu Lingan's phone rang with a WeChat reminder. I picked up my phone, opened WeChat, and saw the message from that female executive friend. After reading the message, he replied with 2 sentences, then took Xin Bing to an escalator entrance on the 2nd floor of the mall. The mall's 7th anniversary lucky draw. Everyone who enters the mall has a chance to win a prize. A man in work clothes stood next to a box, a megaphone in his hand playing repeatedly. Lu Lingan looked at the male staff member, and the male staff member also looked at Lu Lingan. His superior had sent him a photo of Lu Lingan before, so he recognized her at first sight. The main reason is that Lu Lingan is too beautiful and unforgettable at first sight. Lu Lingan asked Xin Bing, "How's your luck?" "It should be okay. I feel very lucky to be able to enter the company, find such a good job, and have a good boss like you." Xin Bing replied. Lu Lingan smiled and said, "In that case, let's draw a lottery and see if we can win a prize. It would be great if I could win, but if I can't, that's fine, there won't be any loss anyway." "That makes sense. Let's see if we can win the prize," Xin Bing said with a smile. Then the two men walked to the cardboard box and stood next to it. They reached into the box and took out a piece of paper. Lu Lingan took a look and saw a QR code on the piece of paper. While looking at the piece of paper, he said, "Do I need to scan the QR code to know if I have won the prize?" "Well, yes." The staff replied with a smile. Xin Bing looked at the piece of paper in her hand, which also had a QR code on it. The staff member said to the two people, "Give me the paper, I will scan the code to see if you have won the prize." "Okay. Okay." Lu Lingan and Xin Bing replied one after another. They handed the pieces of paper in their hands to the staff one after another. The staff member first took the piece of paper from Lu Lingan and scanned it with his mobile phone. Then he said to Lu Lingan, "Unfortunately, I didn't win the prize. Thank you for participating." Then he reached out and took the piece of paper from Shinbing's hand and scanned the QR code with his mobile phone. Then he smiled at Shinbing and said excitedly, "Congratulations, you won the first prize, and the reward is 200,000 Dragon Country dollars." After saying that, he turned the phone toward Shinbing to show her the winning information. After hearing this, Shinbing also became a little excited and looked at the staff's mobile phone with a smile on her face. I saw a few big words displayed on the interface. First prize: 200,000 Dragon Country coins. Shinbing is now worth tens of billions, so he was not very excited to receive a reward of 200,000 Dragon Country currencies. However, winning the lottery is always a happy and good thing, something worth being happy and excited about. So he was still a little excited. So he smiled at Lu Lingan and said, "Boss, I actually won the first prize. Ha ha ha, I have such good luck." Lu Lingan also smiled at Shinbing and said, "You are indeed lucky. Congratulations." The other men, women, young and old who were standing nearby and preparing to draw the lottery were looking at Shinbing with envy. Some men and women were still expressing their envy. The staff member said to Shinbing, "Hey handsome guy, could you please tell me your bank card number? I'll submit it and someone will deposit the bonus into your bank card right away." "Yeah, okay," Shinbing replied. Then I told the staff member my bank card number. The staff member sent Shinbing's bank card number to his superior. Then he smiled at Shinbing and said, "Please wait a moment. I think your bonus will be credited to your account soon." "Well, okay, thank you," Shinbing replied. A few minutes later, Shinbing's cell phone rang with a text message reminder. He then picked up his phone to check and saw that it was a text message from the bank, saying that 200,000 yuan had entered his account. It's just that he had too much money in his card, tens of billions, so when 200,000 yuan entered the account, his balance didn't change much. He didn't look at it carefully, nor was he too lazy to look at it carefully. After all, 200,000 yuan to him now is no different from the mentality of an average person facing 2 cents. Then he smiled at the staff and said, "Okay, the bonus has arrived, thank you." "You're welcome. It's my duty. It's what I should do," the staff member replied with a smile. Lu Lingan smiled at Shinbing and said, "Okay, let's go." After saying that, he turned and walked to the side, picked up his phone, opened WeChat, and sent a message to the female executive friend, telling her that it had been done and thanking her. Shinbing followed Lu Lingan. After Lu Lingan finished chatting with the female executive, she turned to Shinbing and said with a smile, "I won the first prize, the prize is 200,000 yuan, I'll treat you to a meal." "No problem, no problem. Even 3 days is no problem. Of course, as long as you want me to treat you to a meal, I would be willing to do so even if you haven't won the prize," Shinbing replied with a smile. Lu Lingan smiled and replied, "You said that. I'll remember it. No problem, I'll treat you whenever you have the chance, depending on when you want to eat," Shinbing replied with a smile. Lu Lingan smiled and joked, "If I eat up your 200,000 yuan bonus in 3 meals, will you cry, feel very uncomfortable, and regret it?" After saying that, he looked at Shinbing with a smile, waiting for Shinbing's reply. Chapter 21 You are the first. Shinbing replied without hesitation, "No, I won't cry, I won't feel bad, and I won't regret it." Lu Lingan felt a little touched after hearing this. Of course she knew that it wasn't that Shinbing didn't care about money or that Shinbing was generous, she was just being nice to her. Lu Lingan smiled and said nothing more, just walking forward. The two men went to the underground garage and returned to the car. Lu Lingan, who was sitting in the back seat, asked Shinbing, who was in the driver's seat, "Have you ever been to a hot spring?" "No," Shinbing replied. "Then I'll take you to the hot springs so you can experience it and relax," Lu Lingan said. "Sure," Shinbing replied. "Then let's go to the Jiutian Hot Spring Club on Tianqi Road. This club is good in all aspects and I am quite satisfied with it," Lu Lingan said. "Okay," Shinbing replied. After saying that, open the navigation and start operating. After determining the location, drive away. Shinbing asked as he drove, "Is the hot spring a pool for everyone to soak in together or are there private rooms?" "I don't really know. We have both. Some are for those who want to drink together, and some are for those who want to drink together. There are also private rooms, big rooms and small rooms," Lu Lingan replied. I see. Shin Bing replied. Then he asked, do men and women bathe together or separately? Some can be taken together or separately. It's up to you to choose. Lu Lingan replied. Oh, I see. Shin Bing replied. After dozens of minutes, the car arrived at the hot spring resort and parked in the underground parking lot of the hot spring resort. The two got out of the car and took the elevator upstairs. When she reached the first floor, Lu Lingan checked in at the front desk and received a swimsuit, swimming cap, towel, wristband, etc. Then, led by the female receptionist, I walked towards the bathroom. Before taking a hot spring bath, you need to take a shower and then change into a swimsuit before you can enter the hot spring pool. Shin Bing and Lu Lingan finished washing and put on their swimsuits and swimming trunks. Of course, Shin Bing is a man, so he only needs to wear a pair of swimming trunks. Shin Bing finished washing first, left the bathroom, put her things and clothes in the locker, then returned to the bathroom door and waited for Lu Lingan outside. After a while, Lu Lingan, wearing a swimsuit, came out of the bathroom. Shin Bing looked up and down at the sexy Lu Lingan. Lu Lingan also looked at Shin Bing with a smile, then walked towards the storage room, preparing to put the things in the cupboard. Shin Bing then followed and accompanied Lu Lingan to the storage room. When she arrived at the storage room, Lu Lingan put her clothes, bags, and other things into the cupboard. Then he said to Shin Bing, let's go to the private room to soak in the hot spring. Yeah. Shin Bing replied. Soon, two people entered a box. This box is more than 30 square meters in size and is exquisitely decorated with an antique and ancient style. The swimming pool occupies more than 10 to 20 square meters. Other places are filled with various furnishings, ornaments, as well as some seats, lounge chairs, and so on. Lu Lingan said to Shin Bing, who was looking at the box, do some warm-up exercises before going into the water. Yeah, okay. But I don't know how to do it. You do it and I'll learn. Shin Bing said with a smile. Sure. Lu Lingan replied. Lu Lingan put her phone aside and started doing warm-up exercises. Shin Bing was stunned when she saw the sexy Lu Lingan doing warm-up exercises in a bikini. She was so absorbed in her beauty that she even forgot to learn from her. After more than 10 seconds, Lu Lingan, who was doing warm-up exercises, noticed Shin Bing's reaction. She turned to look at Shin Bing and saw Shin Bing staring at her blankly. This made her smile a little helplessly. After thinking for a while, she said unhappily, why are you still standing there like an idiot? Hurry up and learn from me. After hearing this, Shin Bing came to her senses and felt embarrassed for a moment. Then he quickly replied, okay, right away. After saying that, he started to learn. Lu Lingan glanced at Shin Bing, said nothing more, and continued doing warm-up exercises. Because Shin Bing was only wearing a pair of swimming trunks, she naturally noticed Shin Bing's body reaction. Although she had seen it before in her previous life, she still blushed and felt a little embarrassed. Shin Bing is still a virgin and full of passion. Plus, she is now wearing a bikini, which is very sexy. So it was normal for Shin Bing to react so strongly. She understood and did not think that Shin Bing was perverted or vulgar. At this time, Shin Bing naturally realized and noticed the changes in her body. Therefore, he tried his best to avoid Lu Lingan to avoid being embarrassed by being seen by Lu Lingan. At the same time, he told himself not to think about Lu Lingan, let alone look at Lu Lingan, lest his body not only fail to return to normal, but his reaction would also become more and more obvious. About 10 minutes. Lu Lingan stopped and said to Shin Bing, it's almost time to go into the water. After saying that, he stepped into the hot spring pool. Okay. Shin Bing replied. Then he stepped into the hot spring pool. After entering the water, Shin Bing said, I haven't been in the water for a long time. It feels very fresh. Besides, it seems like it feels pretty good to soak in a hot spring. Lu Lingan, who was sitting in the hot spring pool, smiled and said nothing. Shin Bing asked curiously, is hot spring bathing good for the skin? Well, yes. Lu Lingan replied. Can it whiten your skin? Shin Bing asked. Different hot spring pools have different effects. Some can whiten your skin. Of course, the effect is not very obvious, or it may take many times to see the effect. Lu Lingan replied. President, is your skin naturally so white and good, or did you maintain it and make it whiter and better? Shin Bing asked for the sake of conversation. Lu Lingan thought for a moment before replying, my skin is naturally very good and fair. Of course, I am also maintaining it through acquired factors, which are also making my skin better and fairer. It is the combination of the natural and acquired factors that has led to the current results. I see. Shinbing replied. Then, while soaking in the hot spring, we continued to find topics to chat. President, have you ever taken a hot spring bath with other men before, like we are doing now? Shinbing asked curiously. No, you are the first one. Lu Lingan replied. Shinbing nodded, thought about it, and decided not to ask the question she wanted to ask. Because there aren't so many ifs. Don't embarrass Lu Lingan by asking some hypothetical questions. A few dozen minutes later, Lu Lingan said, okay, that's enough. It's not good to soak in the water for too long. Let's go up. Yeah, okay. Shinbing replied. Then the two men stood up and prepared to go ashore. Lu Lingan slipped as she stepped on the shore. Ah! Lu Lingan let out a scream and her body fell towards Shinbing. After Shinbing noticed this, he quickly approached Lu Lingan and hugged her in his arms. All of a sudden, the scent of high-end perfume and body odor hit my face, and the warmth and softness entered my arms. Chapter 22. How long do you plan to hold me? Shinbing felt the warmth in his arms, breathing in the high-end perfume and body odor up close, feeling a little lost and unable to extricate herself. He just held Lu Lingan like this for a while, without moving or speaking, and maintained this posture quietly. It took Lu Lingan a few seconds to calm down, and her panic-stricken expression disappeared. After a pause, he realized that he was being held in Shinbing's arms, and some parts of his body were in contact with some parts of Shinbing's body. This made her cheeks heat up and her fair cheeks turned red. The whole person felt a little awkward and unnatural. Although she and Shinbing had done everything in her previous life, they had not done so many things in this life. These reactions are natural. Lu Lingan adjusted her mood and demeanor, trying her best to appear calm and natural. After thinking for a while, he called out a little embarrassedly, Secretary Shun. Shinbing, who was immersed in the wonderful touch and couldn't extricate herself, suddenly came back to her senses after hearing this. She blushed with embarrassment and quickly replied, What's wrong, President? Lu Lingan smiled secretly, and after thinking for a while, she said, Okay, put me down. How long are you going to hold me if I don't tell you? After hearing this, Shinbing felt embarrassed again and her cheeks turned red. Then he quickly replied, okay, I was distracted just now and forgot, sorry. Please don't blame me, President. After saying this, he put Lu Lingan down from his arms and supported her soft body to help her stand steadily. After watching the other party stand firmly, he confirmed, Boss, are you standing firmly? If you are, I will let go of your hand. Well, stand firm. Lu Lingan replied. Okay. Shinbing replied. After saying this, he withdrew his hands that were supporting the other person. Lu Lingan glanced at Shinbing and said, Thank you. You're welcome. It's my duty. Shinbing replied. Lu Lingan glanced at Shinbing and didn't continue to say thank you. Instead, he called out, Okay, let us go ashore. Well, then President, please go slower and be careful. Shinbing reminded. Yeah, you too. If you fall, I won't be able to pull you over or catch you. I'm not as fast as you, and I can't react as quickly as you. Lu Lingan replied. Shinbing smiled and said, Okay, I will be careful and won't let myself fall. Lu Lingan smiled and said nothing more. Then I started to go ashore, being more careful this time to avoid slipping again. Shinbing, who was standing nearby, was also watching and preparing just in case. After Lu Lingan came ashore, she saw Shinbing still standing in the hot spring pool and asked curiously, Why are you still standing in there? Oh, right away. I was worried that you would fall again, so I stood in the hot spring pool and watched you get out of the water. If you fall again, I can react immediately. Shinbing replied with a smile, and then started to get ashore. After hearing this, Lu Lingan felt a little touched and warm in her heart. Then he smiled and said, Well, then you should go slower and be more careful. Yeah, okay. Shinbing replied. After saying this, he stood beside Lu Lingan. Then the two of them took their cell phones and things and left the box together. The two went to the storage room to retrieve their things, then went into the bathroom to take a shower and change back into their clothes. Shinbing finished it first, then went to the bathroom door and waited. After waiting for a while, Lu Lingan came out and then the two left together. Back to the car. Shinbing asked, Boss, are you hungry? Do you want to have a midnight snack? I'll treat you to a midnight snack. You treated me tonight, so I think I should treat you back. Besides, I won the lottery, so I thought I could have a meal to celebrate today. What do you think? After hearing this, Lu Lingan, who was sitting in the back row, couldn't help but think of the smell of barbecue last night. Saliva started to flow immediately. After swallowing quietly. Then he said, I'm a little hungry, let's go have a barbecue. But after the barbecue, you have to run with me at night to burn off the food so you don't gain weight. Are you willing? Of course, no problem, I'm willing. Xin Bing replied without hesitation. Well, okay, then you find a barbecue restaurant that serves delicious food, and then we'll go eat barbecue. Lu Lingan said. Yeah, okay. Xin Bing replied. Then he took out his cell phone and started searching online. Soon, Xin Bing found a barbecue restaurant that was good in every aspect. After seeking Lu Lingan's opinion, he operated the navigation, determined the location, and drove away. After a while, they arrived near the barbecue restaurant, found a place to park the car, and the two got out of the car together and walked towards the barbecue restaurant side by side. After entering the barbecue restaurant and sitting down at an empty table, the two men took the menus and started ordering. After ordering, we chatted while waiting. When the grilled skewers and fried meat dishes were served, the two of them picked up their chopsticks and started eating. After Lu Lingan took a few bites, Xin Bing smiled and asked, How does this taste? Does it suit your taste? Lu Lingan swallowed the food in her mouth and replied with a smile, Not bad, it's delicious. Well, that's good. If it tastes good, eat more to satisfy your appetite. When I run at night later, the worst that can happen is that I run a few more laps, so that I can burn off the calories I eat, huh? Xin Bing replied with a smile. Well, this is the only way. Lu Lingan replied with a smile. Afterwards, the two of them ate and found topics to chat about, talking and laughing, and the atmosphere was harmonious. After a while, a young man at another table couldn't hold back any longer, picked up his wine glass and walked to stand next to Lu Lingan, smiled at her and said, Beauty, I think you are very beautiful. I want to have a drink with you. I hope you can give me this favor. After saying that, he looked at Lu Lingan and waited. The men sitting at the same table with this man, who were also his friends and brothers, were also watching and waiting with a smile. Some male and female diners at other tables noticed the man's actions and heard what he said, and they all watched and waited. Because they also want to know what Lu Lingan, the top beauty, will do. If Lu Lingan, the top beauty, is willing to have a drink and give their contact information, some of them are also planning to take action. There was no way Lu Lingan was so beautiful. For many of them, this was the first time they saw such a beautiful woman in real life. Seeing such a beautiful woman at such a close distance. They didn't want to never see each other again, so they thought it would be best if they could get contact information or add WeChat or something like that. Chapter 23 Very Manly. Xin Bing looked at the man, then looked at Lu Lingan, ready to see what Lu Lingan would say. Lu Lingan swallowed the food in her mouth, turned to look at the man, and replied expressionlessly, I don't drink. After saying this, he didn't wait for the other party to reply, but withdrew his gaze and continued eating the skewers. Seeing this, Xin Bing smiled and then glanced at the man holding the beer. While continuing to eat, she was vigilant and guarded against the man, lest he get angry and turn love into hate and attack Lu Lingan. With his current strength, there is no problem in protecting Lu Lingan. Unless he wasn't paying attention and was suddenly attacked. After hearing what Lu Lingan said, the man felt unhappy, his face turned a little bad, and the smile on his face disappeared. I feel embarrassed and ashamed, and I can't back down. He felt that everyone around him was laughing at him, and his friends and brothers were also laughing at him, which made him very embarrassed. After thinking about it for a while, he said to Lu Lingan, You can also drink beverages instead of wine. After saying that, he looked at Lu Lingan and waited. Lu Lingan was somewhat unhappy and dissatisfied. She felt that this person was annoying and not sensible at all, so her expression was naturally not very good. After thinking for a while, he didn't even bother to look at the other person, and replied coldly, I don't want to drink with you, I hope you leave, don't affect our appetite, don't affect our mood. After saying that, he continued eating the skewers. After hearing what Lu Lingan said, Xin Bing looked at the man, waiting for his reaction. If this man doesn't leave and keeps complaining and whining here, then it's time for him to speak up and take action. If he can't even deal with this kind of persistent person, he doesn't deserve to be with Lu Lingan, and he doesn't deserve to be Lu Lingan's boyfriend or husband. If he can't even deal with this kind of person, will Lu Lingan dare to go out with him for midnight snacks and play in the future? At this time, some male and female diners nearby, as well as the man's friends and brothers, were watching. Some were watching with a smile, some were watching with disdain, and some were watching with a look of watching the fun. Naturally, there were also some men and women who were watching while whispering, talking to each other, and discussing in low voices. After hearing this, the man became angry, his face became even uglier, and he looked at Lu Lingan with a bad look. I feel so embarrassed, so awkward and awkward. After staring at Lu Lingan for a few seconds with unfriendly eyes, he said harshly, "Beauty, you are too disrespectful to me. Aren't you afraid of making me angry? I have a bad temper, and I've drunk quite a bit of wine now. I advise you not to make me angry, or I don't know what will happen." After saying this, he looked at Lu Lingan with an unfriendly expression, waiting for Lu Lingan to reply. Shinbing stood up after hearing this and said to the man seriously, "You are getting more and more excited, right? Go away now, don't disturb our meal here, don't affect our mood, and don't affect your mood, otherwise you will bear the consequences." Seeing this, Lu Lingan looked at Shinbing with some surprise. I didn't expect Shinbing to say such a thing. After looking at Shinbing, he turned to look at the man standing next to him, ready to see how the man would react and whether he would leave honestly. The male and female diners, as well as several store employees, who were watching nearby, looked at Shinbing in surprise, and then turned to look at the man, ready to see his reaction. The man's friends and brothers looked at Shinbing one by one and sized her up. "Then you looked at me, I looked at you, and after a discussion, we stood up one by one and walked towards our friends and brothers, ready to support our friends and brothers and boost their morale. To prevent Shinbing from making a misjudgment and thinking that he could beat their friends and brothers, and then attacking their friends and brothers. If more people can intimidate Shinbing and make him afraid to take action or act rashly, then why not? After all, the cost of fighting is a bit high now, there are surveillance cameras everywhere, and the possibility of successfully escaping is very low. Therefore, it is better not to fight if you can avoid it." After hearing what Shinbing said, the man who was trying to strike up a conversation turned around and looked at Shinbing. He looked Shinbing up and down without any reservation, and then asked Shinbing rudely, "Who are you? Who are you to her? Why do you care so much? Do you know that people who meddle in other people's affairs will never have a good ending?" The men standing behind the man who was trying to strike up a conversation with Shinbing all looked at her unfriendlily, as a way of putting pressure on her to prevent her from doing anything rash. Shinbing was tough and responded tit for tat, "What do you care who I am to her? I still say that, don't make trouble for no reason, leave quickly, or you will bear the consequences." At this time, the owner of the barbecue restaurant also walked over quickly and began to persuade. After hearing this, the man holding the wineglass looked at the owner of the barbecue restaurant, then stared at Shinbing for a few seconds, thought about it, and then nodded unhappily and said, "You are brave." After saying that, he turned and left, preparing to return to his table. The friends and brothers standing nearby also glanced at Shinbing, then turned around and followed. Everyone secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, no fight broke out. If a fight breaks out, they will still struggle over whether to help or not. They don't want to help in a fight and have a criminal record. It's good enough to be able to hold up the scene, and it's very loyal. After all, the cost of fighting in this era is too high, and they are just ordinary people, so they can't afford to get hurt. The owner of the barbecue restaurant apologized to Lu Lingan and Shinbing before leaving. Shinbing sat back in her seat only after the man left. He smiled at Lu Lingan, who was looking at him, and said, "Okay, the annoying guy has left. We can continue to enjoy the barbecue." Lu Lingan smiled and said, "You are quite courageous. You dare to go against so many of them. Aren't you afraid that they will attack you together? Very brave, very manly." Shinbing smiled and said, "It's okay. The main thing is that I don't want you to be harassed by him anymore, and I don't want you to be affected by him. So, I have to be tough and drive this annoying guy away, hee." Lu Lingan smiled and then asked, "What if they attack you together? Will you fight them to the death?" Shinbing replied, "Don't worry, President. I am confident that I can beat them all. I am born with supernatural strength and I exercise regularly, so I am still quite capable in fighting." Lu Lingan smiled and thought that Shinbing was lying, a lie she told to reassure her. Because she and Shinbing were lovers and husband and wife in her previous life, she knew Shinbing very well. So she knew clearly whether Shinbing could fight and how many moves she had. Chapter 24. Does it hurt? When Shinbing saw Lu Lingan, she just smiled, thought about it, and didn't say anything. She also didn't think about proving how strong she was. He thought that one day Lu Lingan would realize how powerful he was. Lu Lingan looked at Shinbing and thought for a while before saying, "If you encounter this kind of thing next time, just call the police. There's no need to confront them. I don't want you to get hurt or anything like that because of this. That's not what I want to see. Did you understand?" After hearing this, Shinbing looked at Lu Lingan and thought about it, knowing that the other party was worried that something might happen to him, or that he would be beaten to death or disabled. This touched his heart a little. After thinking about it, he nodded and replied, "Okay, I understand. Agree to it first, so that Lu Lingan won't continue to persuade you. As for the future, if I encounter such a thing again, we will talk about it then." Lu Lingan nodded and continued eating. Afterwards, the two continued to eat and chat, talking and laughing, and the atmosphere gradually recovered. Some male and female diners nearby who were originally watching the fun also withdrew their gazes one after another and continued eating and chatting. Of course, there were also people who glanced at Lu Lingan and Shinbing from time to time while eating, mainly looking at Lu Lingan, the top beauty. Of course, some people were also wondering whether Shinbing was very good at fighting, as she was not at all nervous when facing 4 or 5 people. This makes them secretly admire and respect each other, and even have a little worship for themselves. Some women, in particular, hope that their men can be as brave as Shinbing, who can protect their safety and drive away men who harass and pester them. The two of them ate for a few dozen minutes before paying the bill and leaving. We chatted as we walked towards the car. "President, where are we going next?" Shinbing asked. "No, I'll go home directly and go for a night run around the community." Lu Lingan replied. "Yeah, okay." Shinbing replied. Afterwards, the two returned to the car. Shinbing used the navigation to determine the location and drove away. More than 20 minutes later, the car stopped in the underground parking lot of Lu Lingan's apartment building. Two people got off the car. "Do you want to come upstairs with me? I want to change into sportswear and sneakers," Lu Lingan asked. "Let's go together. It's pretty boring down here anyway," Shinbing replied. "Well, let's go," Lu Lingan said. Then the two of them entered the elevator together and took it upstairs. When they arrived at Lu Lingan's house, Lu Lingan arranged Shinbing to sit on the sofa. I went back to the bedroom and into the cloakroom to change clothes. After a while, Lu Lingan, dressed in sportswear, came out and went to the sofa. Only then did I remember that Shinbing was wearing leather shoes, which were not very convenient for running. Then he said to Shinbing, "You are wearing leather shoes, which are not convenient for running. What should we do? How about buying a pair of sneakers?" Shinbing stood up and said with a smile, "It doesn't matter, you can run just as well in leather shoes. Running in leather shoes can help you develop your adaptability. If you can't win a fight with someone, you can run faster and won't be affected by the shoes. Isn't that right?" Lu Lingan smiled and replied unhappily, "Why not think of something else? You're thinking of running away if you can't win the fight. But what you said makes sense. Anyway, I have nothing to say. In that case, let's go." After saying that, he turned around and took a step forward. Shinbing immediately followed. The two of them reached the door, put on their shoes, and went out together. I took the elevator downstairs and ran around the community. The two people were chatting while running. After running a lap, Lu Lingan asked as she ran, "How is it? How is it to run in leather shoes? Does your foot hurt?" "It doesn't hurt at all, don't worry," Shinbing replied with a smile. "Is this true? I don't quite believe it," Lu Lingan asked doubtfully. "It's absolutely true. There's no reason to lie to you about this," Shinbing replied seriously. Lu Lingan looked at Shinbing, thought for a moment, and then said, "Maybe I didn't run long enough or far enough, so I didn't feel any pain. Of course, it's possible that I won't feel the pain until I wake up tomorrow. Maybe. It doesn't hurt now anyway, and there's no problem at all, so don't worry, President," Shinbing replied. Lu Lingan looked at Shinbing and nodded. Without saying anything else, she continued to run forward. The two ran for more than 20 minutes. Lu Lingan asked Shinbing, "Now, does it hurt?" "It doesn't hurt, really, it doesn't hurt at all," Shinbing replied. At the same time, he was also thinking that the reason for this was that it was a reward from the system that improved his physical condition in all aspects. Well, this is very likely. Lu Lingan looked at Shinbing for a few seconds, trying to determine whether Shinbing had spoken. After looking at it for a few seconds without making any sense, he asked with certainty, "Is this true?" Are you sure you are not lying to me? It's true. It couldn't be more true. I'm not lying to you. Xinbing replied. After hearing this, Lu Lingan looked at Xinbing for 2 seconds before replying, okay. If your feet really don't hurt, it means you have strong adaptability and good physical fitness. Well, I also think that my physical fitness is pretty good and my body is pretty good. Xinbing replied with a smile. Lu Lingan smiled and said nothing more. Look ahead and keep running. At the same time, he also decided in his heart that no matter whether Xinbing's feet hurt or not, he couldn't run for too long. He had to consider Xinbing. After all, Xinbing was wearing leather shoes. Leather shoes are not suitable for running. It will definitely hurt, it's just a matter of sooner or later. Another 10 minutes later. Lu Lingan stopped running and continued walking, but her walking speed was not fast, just the speed of a stroll. Xinbing also followed, keeping pace. The two of them were walking and chatting, talking and laughing, and the atmosphere was harmonious. It gives the illusion of a young couple taking a walk. Of course, most people who don't know would mistakenly think that the two are a couple or a husband and wife. After walking for a few minutes, suddenly, Lu Lingan saw a small snake passing by half a meter in front of her. This immediately frightened her, her expression changed drastically, and her head started buzzing. Ah! Lu Lingan let out a scream, and instinctively turned around and pounced on Xinbing, hooking her arms around Xinbing's neck and burying her head in Xinbing's shoulders. With his eyes closed, he continued to scream. Xinbing naturally noticed the little snake and was also startled. After Lu Lingan threw herself into his arms, he instinctively hugged the soft and fragrant Lu Lingan with both hands. While feeling the warmth in his arms, he breathed in the scent of Lu Lingan's high-end perfume and body odor. At the same time, look at the direction where the little snake disappeared. For a moment, he just watched quietly, saying nothing and doing nothing. Chapter 25 Personal net worth exceeds 20 billion. Lu Lingan screamed for a few seconds and then stopped. After another 10 seconds, his emotions gradually stabilized. Then he asked, "Is the snake still there?" Xinbing came back to her senses, looked carefully, and then replied, "I didn't see it." Lu Lingan thought for a moment before saying, "I'm very afraid of snakes. Carry me away from here and put me down after we're far away." "Yes, no problem," Xinbing replied. After saying that, he gave the soft and fragrant Lu Lingan a princess hug and walked forward. Lu Lingan hooked her arms around Xinbing's neck, buried her head in Xinbing's shoulders, closed her eyes, and her body was still trembling. My heart was pounding and I was very nervous. He didn't even have the mind to feel the feeling of being held in Xinbing's arms. After walking 20 or 30 meters, Xinbing thought about it, but did not stop and continued walking. Because he was a little reluctant to let Lu Lingan go, it felt good to hold Lu Lingan. After walking another 10 meters, he thought about it and then stopped. Said, "Boss, we are already several dozen meters away, do you want to move further away?" Lu Lingan thought for a moment before replying, "Well, then put me down." "Thank you." "Yeah, okay," Xinbing replied. After saying this, he reluctantly put Lu Lingan down and helped her stand firmly. Only after Lu Lingan stood firmly did he withdraw his hands from supporting the other person. Lu Lingan looked at Xinbing a little embarrassedly, and then said, "I'm sorry to have embarrassed you." No, it's normal. I understand. Also, I'm afraid of snakes. Everyone is the same, haha. Xinbing said with a smile. Lu Lingan smiled awkwardly, and then said, "I've run at night so many times, but this is the first time I've encountered a snake. Looks like I have to ask the property management to conduct a thorough search tomorrow, so I don't run into it again and get scared again. Being scared is the least of the problems. If you get bitten by accident, that would be troublesome." Xinbing replied, "Well, what you said makes sense. We should ask the property management to conduct a thorough search to prevent such incidents from happening again." Lu Lingan nodded, looked at Xinbing, thought for a moment, and then said, "Okay, thank you for running with me at night. I'll stop here today. I won't run anymore. Go home and rest early. Send me a message when you get home." "Okay, goodbye, President," Xinbing replied. "Goodbye," Lu Lingan replied. Then, Xinbing turned and left, walking towards the entrance of the community. Lu Lingan watched Xinbing's back disappear into the distance before turning around and walking towards the apartment building. Xinbing arrived at the gate of the community, got on an online taxi, and left. After more than 10 minutes, I arrived at the gate of my community. Get off the car and enter the community. When I got home, I started washing my hair, taking a shower and taking care of my personal hygiene. After finishing it, he calculated the time and opened WeChat, and sent a message to Lu Lingan to tell her that he had arrived home. Then I put away my phone and continued doing my bedtime chores. After Lu Lingan replied to the message, he took out his mobile phone to read the message, then replied with 2 more sentences, said good night, and ended the chat. After finishing her bedtime chores, Shinbing lay on the bed, playing with her cell phone until 12 o'clock. Just after 12 o'clock, I immediately said to the system in my mind, System, I want to punch in. Successfully checked in today. Obtain 200 points of reward system redemption points. Receive a bonus of 40 points of charm. Received a system reward that increased your body's defense by 100 points. Received a system reward that increased investment ability by 400 points. Get a bonus of 2 billion in cash. You will be rewarded with an island worth 5 billion. The reward is 20% of the equity of a company with a market value of 20 billion. The reward is a private jet worth 2 billion. You will be rewarded with a level 4 friend from the Tianhai City underground world. When Shinbing heard about these rewards, she immediately became excited and a smile appeared on her face. He has gained a total wealth of 13 billion yuan. This way of making money is so fast and so easy, it's basically free, and so much of it. It made him feel so unreal. At this rate, it won't be long before his personal wealth exceeds the total wealth of the entire Lu family. When that day comes, I think the Lu family will not only not stop him and Lu Lingan from being together, but will also look forward to and hope that he and Lu Lingan will be together. Just thinking about it makes me a little excited. I can't wait and look forward to it. Shinbing calmed down, looked at the 4 or 5 billion in cash in his bank card, nodded with satisfaction, then put away his phone and went to sleep. Looking forward to meeting Lu Lingan tomorrow. Every day after Rebirth is worth looking forward to. Either I am looking forward to the reward or I am looking forward to seeing Lu Lingan. I hope I can catch up with Lu Lingan as soon as possible and become her boyfriend or girlfriend or husband and wife again. Early in the morning, the alarm clock rang. Shinbing got up, washed, dressed neatly. I left the community, bought breakfast, got on an online taxi, and went to the company. When I arrived at the company, I entered the secretary's office and sat down at my workstation. Turn on the computer and get ready for work. At around 10 o'clock, Shinbing was called by Lu Lingan and left the company to discuss business. In the underground parking lot, in Lu Lingan's car. Shinbing, who was sitting in the driver's seat, asked, President, where are we going? Go to Tianyu Group and discuss the issue of commissions for anchors bringing in goods. I am not satisfied with the commission rate discussed by the general manager of the company. I decided to discuss it in person to see if it can be reduced a bit. Lu Lingan replied. Oh, okay. Shinbing replied. After saying that, he took out his cell phone, operated the navigation, determined the location, and drove away. At the same time, he also thought of Tianyu Group, in which he had a 20% stake, making him the second largest shareholder. If Lu Lingan is not satisfied with the discussion later, he will call the people from Tianyu Group and ask them to lower the commission rate. He feels it is worth sacrificing some of his own interests so that his future girlfriend or wife can build a good career, improve her status in the family, be respected by family members and other people, and make his wife more confident. Thinking about the life in her previous life when Lu Lingan gave up everything to elope with him, and looking at the mental state and temperament of Lu Lingan who lost her career and everything, it was like a dazzling star that had lost its luster and turned into an ordinary stone. His heart ached. In this life, he will never allow such a thing to happen again, and it is impossible for it to happen again. In this life, he wants his future wife to climb up step by step, eventually take control of the Lu family, control the Lu family's largest enterprise, and become the future head of the Lu family. Become a dazzling star that everyone pays attention to. With the system in hand, achieving all this is only a matter of time, and it won't take too long. According to the current progress, it will only take half a year at most, or 1 or 2 months at least. It's that fast. There is no other way, mainly because this system is too powerful. Chapter 26: The Reason for Fighting. Dozens of minutes later, the car arrived at the office building where Tianyu Group was located. Park your car in the underground parking lot of the office building. 2 people got out of the car and walked towards the elevator together. The 2 took the elevator to the floor where Tianyu Group was located. After getting out of the elevator, I walked towards the front desk of Tianyu Group. Arriving at the front desk, Lu Lingan smiled and said to the beautiful receptionist, "Miss, I am Lu Lingan, the president of Xinhua Group. I have an appointment with the president of your company to discuss cooperation. Please inform him." "Okay, please wait." The beautiful receptionist replied with a polite smile. After saying that, he picked up the phone and started dialing the president's office. The call was connected, a few words were spoken, and then the call ended. After hanging up the phone, the beautiful receptionist smiled at Lu Lingan and said, "Please follow me. I will take you to the meeting room." After saying that, he walked towards one point. "Okay," Lu Lingan replied. Afterwards, Lu Lingan and Shenbing were led to a meeting room by the beautiful receptionist and sat down. The beautiful receptionist asked the two people what they would like to drink, and after getting a response, she went to prepare it. After a while, Zhang Yue, president of Tianyu Group, entered the meeting room. He walked towards the main seat and said with a smile, "Boss Lu, you have to personally discuss such a trivial matter as the profit-sharing ratio, and you even have to come to me in person to discuss it. Isn't that a bit of an overkill? You can just leave this kind of thing to the people below you. Don't you feel tired if you have to do everything yourself?" Lu Lingan stood up and said with a smile, "The pressure is too great, there is nothing I can do. If I don't develop the company well, there are many things I can't achieve, so there are some things I have to do myself." What she meant, of course, was that she hoped to achieve results quickly, be promoted, take control of a larger company, and gain greater power. In that way, the possibility of her and Shenbing being together will be greater, and the family's resistance will be less, and they may even dare not hinder her. Even if she was to be obstructed, she had enough bargaining chips in her hand at that time, and she could negotiate with the family, making it more likely that the family would agree. This is why she works so hard. Zhang Yue, the president of Tianyu Group, smiled and replied, "Too hard, too hard. You could have relied on your looks, but you chose to rely on your strength. I really admire you." After saying that, he pulled out the chair and sat down. Lu Lingan smiled and said, "Mr. Zhang, thank you for your praise. Relying on appearance won't last long, relying on ability will last longer and be more practical." Zhang Yue, the president of Tianyu Group, smiled and said, "Okay, let's get to the point and save everyone's time. Tell me, can you get me to agree to lower the commission rate for anchors selling goods? I'll give you 10 minutes at most. If you still can't impress me after 10 minutes, then this negotiation is over. After all, I'm quite busy and don't want to waste more time on such a small matter. I am willing to meet with you only because of your family. Otherwise, I really would not discuss such a trivial matter in person, let alone in person." After saying that, he looked at Lu Lingan and waited. As the president of a listed company with a market value of tens of billions, he naturally knows a lot of information that ordinary people don't know. Naturally, this also includes Lu Lingan's identity and background. The Lu family is a first-tier family in Tianhai City. The family assets exceed 100 billion yuan, and it is strong and powerful. As Lu Lingan is the daughter of the current head of the Lu family, he still has to give her some face. Of course, it's just giving some face, and it's unlikely to make concessions for no reason. After all, who would do something that has no benefit? Lu Lingan smiled and said, thank you, Mr. Zhang, for giving me this opportunity." After saying this, he thought about the words he had prepared long ago, and then began to speak. Most of the products our company sells, whether they are electronic products, clothing, or cosmetics, have a certain degree of brand recognition and market foundation. So, when your anchors sell our company's products, the audience purchase rate will be higher and the sales volume will be higher than that of ordinary products. Based on these 2 points, your sales commission should not be 30 points. As far as I know, some completely unknown brands asked your company's anchors to promote their products, and they only gave you a commission of 30 points or so. I wonder if these 2 points can convince Mr. Zhang to lower the commission rate." After saying that, he looked at Zhang Yue and waited. Zhang Yue thought for a moment before saying, "Have you ever thought about this? Everything has 2 sides. It is because the products sold by your company have a certain degree of popularity, a mass base, and a large market scale. So, most of the viewers who entered the live broadcast room may have already bought it. Those who didn't buy it may not want to buy it or don't like it, or it may not be suitable for them, so they didn't buy it. If you want them to buy, then you need to look at the ability of the anchor. The more the anchor contributes, the more reasonable it is for us to take 30%. In addition, if the sales volume is not very large, our commission will be too small and we will lose money, and there will be no profit. So, these 2 points you just mentioned are unimpressive. After listening to this, Lu Lingan thought about it and felt that what the other party said made sense, so she was unable to refute it for a while and could not find any points to refute. After thinking about it, I couldn't think of any other reasons to ask the other party to reduce the commission. Zhang Yue thought for a moment before saying, "If Mr. Lu can't think of a reason to convince me to lower my commission, then let's end today's negotiations. After all, I still have a lot of things to do and I really don't want to waste more time on such a small matter. After all, I usually don't get involved in such small matters, and leave it entirely to the people below me." Lu Lingan became a little anxious after hearing this, but there was nothing she could do and it was of no use. So I could only helplessly reply, "Well, thank you Mr. Zhang for giving me the opportunity to negotiate this time. I'm really sorry for wasting Mr. Zhang's precious time." "You're welcome. I have something else to do, so I won't see you off," Zhang Yue said politely with a smile. Then he stood up and prepared to leave the meeting room. "Mr. Zhang, take care," Lu Lingan said as she stood up. Zhang Yue nodded and left the meeting room. Lu Lingan then called to Shenbing, "Let's go." Shenbing stood up and said, "Are you giving up just like that? I can't find a reason to convince him to lower the commission rate, but what else can I do if I don't give up? We can only see if we can convince other media companies to lower their commission rates. It's just that the strength of the other media companies is not that good. They are not as powerful as the media companies under Tianyu Group, and their anchors are not on the same level," Lu Lingan said. After Shenbing heard this, he looked at Lu Lingan and thought for a while before saying, "President, I forgot to tell you that I have an old college classmate whose father is one of the shareholders of this company. If I ask my old classmate for help, I should be able to reduce the commission." Chapter 27 Because You Are the One I Like. Lu Lingan was surprised after hearing this. She looked at Shenbing for a few seconds before saying, "You still have such connections? You have quite a lot of connections. How is your relationship with your old college classmate? Are you sure he will help you with something like this? After all, this is equivalent to asking him to give up his interests to you, and the interests are not small. Are you sure that your relationship will allow him to give you such a large share of the profits? Also, I don't want you to owe me such a big favor. Although I really want to negotiate down the commission price, I don't want you to spend such a big favor and owe me such a big favor. Why not just forget it? I'll think of another way." Shenbing replied, "He and I have a very close relationship. We have a life and death relationship. So, I think there is a high chance that he can help me. Wait a minute, I'll ask. If he doesn't agree right away, then forget it. But if he agrees right away, then let him help. Wait here for a moment. I'll go give him a call." After saying this, without waiting for Lu Lingan to reply, he walked to the side, ready to leave the meeting room. Lu Lingan looked at Shenbing's back, thought for a while, moved her lips, but still said nothing. "When I think about the purpose of my struggle and the reason for working so hard, isn't it all for Shenbing? It seems normal for Shenbing to make some sacrifices for their future. But now Shenbing was actually willing to help her and use his personal connections to help her, which still made her feel touched. After all, Shenbing currently has no idea why she works so hard, and might mistakenly think that she is born to be hardworking and desperate. At the moment, Shenbing is simply trying to help her, not for himself." Shenbing left the meeting room, found a deserted place, and called Zhang Yue, the president of Tianyu Group. After the call was connected, he did not rush to speak. He waited for the other party to speak first to see how the other party treated him and how they addressed him. The key point is to first make sure whether the other party recognizes him and knows who he is. "Master Shen, is there anything you want to tell me?" Zhang Yue on the phone asked respectfully. He recognized Shenbing in the conference room before and knew that Shenbing was the second largest shareholder of the group. However, Shenbing did not speak to him, nor did she wink at him or anything, and he did not know Shenbing's intentions, so he could only pretend not to know Shenbing and did not say hello to her. To reach his level, one still needs to have some vision and some brains. After hearing this, Shenbing understood what was going on. "Lu Lingan, the president of Xinyue Group, is my friend. Please lower the commission rate. Is there any problem with reducing it from 30% to 15%? He wanted to lower it to 10 points or 5 points, but if he really did so, it would make Lu Lingan suspicious, doubting the strength of Tianyu Group and whether there was a fraud. It would also make Lu Lingan think too much and make wild guesses. This is not the result he wanted. So, after some consideration, we decided to reduce the commission rate to 15 points. A reduction of 15 points is just right. Zhang Yue, the president of Tianyu Group, replied respectfully, since Mr. Shin has said so, there is no problem. Okay, that's decided then. In order to prevent my friend from thinking too much, call her after we leave and tell her that you are willing to lower the commission rate. Shin Bing said. Okay, Mr. Shin. Zhang Yue on the phone replied respectfully. Then the two of them said a few more words before ending the call. Shin Bing returned to the conference room and said to Lu Lingan, President, let's go. After hearing this, Lu Lingan looked at Shin Bing's expression and didn't ask any more questions. She smiled and replied, yeah, okay. Then take a step. If Shin Bing didn't say anything, she wouldn't ask, so as not to embarrass Shin Bing. She hadn't held much hope for this matter before, thinking the success rate was too low. After all, if the favor is not big enough, or not big enough to a certain extent, the other party will definitely not give up such a huge benefit. Even if the commission rate drops by 5 percentage points, it will still be at least hundreds of thousands or even millions. If the improvement ratio only drops by 1 point, it won't mean much to her and there is no need for her to make the trip in person. Even if the improvement ratio is reduced by 5 points, it will not mean much to her. As Shin Bing walked, he smiled at Lu Lingan who was walking beside him and said, I told my old classmate that he is willing to help me and will talk to his father. As for whether it will work or not, and how much they are willing to lower the price if they are willing to help me, I don't know yet. I will know later. Lu Lingan was surprised and naturally a little surprised after hearing this. She was a little excited and said with a smile, I thought your old classmate rejected you directly, but I didn't expect him to agree. Although we are still not sure whether the proportion can be reduced, at least we have succeeded one step, which is good news and we can still look forward to it. Shin Bing smiled and said, yes, it is indeed good news. It is worth looking forward to the future. As to how much lower it can be, I'm not sure. But even if it's reduced by 1 point for my sake, it's something worth being happy about. Lu Lingan smiled and didn't say anything. 1 point, 2 points, or a few points were of no use to her. Instead, he smiled and said, yes, no matter how many points it can be reduced, as long as it can be reduced by a few points, it is a good thing. In addition, regardless of whether your friends have helped lower the commission rate, I want to thank you. Thank you for helping me and using your own favors for me. Shin Bing smiled and said, it's the same thing. First, you are my superior, my boss, and I am a member of the company. I should contribute to the company. Secondly, of course, the most important point is that you are my friend. When a friend is in trouble or in need, I should naturally help him. I can't just stand by and watch. Lu Lingan was moved after hearing this and looked at Shin Bing with a smile. I just looked at it for a moment, not knowing what to say. Naturally, he also knew that Shin Bing had not said one most important thing, but he did not dare to say it at this time. That is, thirdly, because I like you, you are the one I like. Lu Lingan had already decided to give Shin Bing a raise. However, it is difficult to talk about the salary increase now, lest Shin Bing think this is a deal, and I am also worried that Shin Bing will refuse. At that time, she would have to waste a lot of time persuading Shin Bing to accept it. It just so happened that she wanted to give Shin Bing money but couldn't find a reason, and she also couldn't find a reason to give Shin Bing a raise. Now, there is a reason to increase the salary, and Shin Bing will accept it. It's not that she doesn't want a raise without a reason, but she is worried that if there is no reason to raise the salary, Shin Bing will not accept it. If she wants a salary increase, it is impossible to just increase it a little bit. She wants tens of thousands, or even hundreds of thousands or even $1 million for her year-end bonus. When Shin Bing has money, I think Shin Bing will ask her out more frequently and will not be afraid to ask her out just because she has no money. I will not feel inferior because of my poverty, and I will not be afraid to pursue her or give up pursuing her. It was only after she was with Shin Bing in her previous life that she found out that Shin Bing had almost given up pursuing her many times because of poverty and the huge gap between them. Chapter 28 I want to treat you to whatever you want to eat. When Shin Bing saw Lu Lingan's reaction, he just smiled at her and said nothing more. Turn your head and look forward, walking quietly. Let Lu Lingan slowly be moved and slowly think about his goodness. Lu Lingan looked at Shin Bing for a few seconds before looking forward and walking quietly. The two of them didn't say anything else and just walked quietly. However, the distance between the two hearts has become one step closer. At this moment, the cell phone in Lu Lingan's handbag rang. Lu Lingan was delighted, and while wondering if it was the president of Tianyu Group calling, she opened her bag and took out her cell phone. When he saw the caller ID showed that it was Zhang Yue, the president of Tianyu Group, he was delighted and couldn't help but smile. Then he put the phone to his ear, smiled and politely greeted, Mr. Zhang. Mr. Lu, I just received a call from a shareholder. The shareholder asked me to reduce the commission rate from the original 30% to 15%. Do you have any objection? Zhang Yuwei said on the phone. Lu Lingan was surprised and delighted after hearing this. I didn't expect the other party to give up such a huge benefit at once, reducing it by 15 points. It made her feel so unreal. After all, the current market conditions are as low as 20 points, especially for large companies with strong strength. After coming to his senses, he said with some emotion, "No problem, thank you. You shouldn't thank me because it has nothing to do with me. I'm just a messenger. You should thank those who know our shareholders, who are your friends." Zhang Yuwei said with a smile on the phone. Well, yes, that's true, but thank you still for calling to inform me. Lu Lingan said. While saying this, she turned her head to glance at Xinbing, who was walking beside her and looking at her. You're welcome. It's a pleasure to work with you, Mr. Lu. Zhang Yuwei said politely with a smile on the phone. It's a pleasure working with you. Lu Lingan replied with a smile. Then the two of them said a few more words before ending the call. Lu Lingan said to Xinbing excitedly, Tianya Group has reduced my commission rate by 15 points in one go. That's great. Xinbing replied with a smile. Lu Lingan smiled and said, Your old classmate is really awesome. He's willing to help you like this. Yeah, that's really awesome. We are worthy of being friends for life, haha. Xinbing said with a smile. Lu Lingan looked at Xinbing, and then thanked Xinbing. Secretary Xin, thank you very much, thank you for being willing to spend such a big favor for me. Don't worry, I will keep it in mind. If you need my help in the future, just ask me. I will definitely help you as long as I can. Besides, don't worry, I won't treat you unfairly. I won't just say a few words of thanks and leave it at that. I will actually put it into practice. Xinbing smiled, thought for a moment, and then said, Okay, then I will accept your thanks frankly. I won't say anything else. It's useless to say more. I don't want to repeat anything anymore. It will be boring if I repeat it too much, ha. Lu Lingan smiled and replied, Yes, that's right, just accept my thanks frankly, there's no need to be polite, being too polite is not good. Xinbing smiled and said nothing more. Lu Lingan also smiled, and suddenly thought of something, then said, By the way, I also want to thank your old classmate. Ask him when he's free. I'll treat him to a meal and thank him in person. Xinbing replied, Yeah, okay. After saying that, he took out his cell phone and pretended to send a WeChat message. Two people entered the elevator and took it downstairs. A few minutes later, Xinbing said to Lu Lingan, President, my old classmate said that a verbal thank you is enough, there is no need to treat you to a meal. Besides, he is abroad now and has no chance. After hearing this, Lu Lingan replied, Oh, that's it. Okay then. Then please help me thank him. Thank him properly. After all, the benefits he gave up are huge. Although he did it for your sake, I still have to show my gratitude. At least I have to thank him. Xinbing smiled and replied, Yes, I know, don't worry. Lu Lingan smiled and nodded, then asked curiously, I'm a little curious, what on earth did you go through to have such a deep friendship? Of course, if it's inconvenient to say, you don't have to say it. In her previous life, she didn't even know that Xinbing had these connections and friends. After her rebirth, when she got along with Xinbing, she found that Xinbing was different from the Xinbing in her memory in her previous life in some ways. She was not sure whether she had such a feeling because she did not know Xinbing well enough in her previous life, or whether her feeling was wrong. In fact, Xinbing was no different from her previous life. It was just that the things they encountered in this life were different, so the feeling was different. She cannot be sure of this question at the moment, and can only be sure after experiencing more and discovering more in the future. Xinbing smiled, thought for a moment, and then replied, Once he was walking without looking at the road and was almost hit by a car. I pushed him away and saved his life. As for the rest, it's just playing and eating and drinking together, nothing special. Lu Lingan nodded and replied, It is indeed a life and death friendship. You saved his life. No wonder he gave you so much face and was willing to give you such a big benefit. To be more precise, I gave you so much strength because of you. Xinbing smiled and said nothing, because there was nothing to say. Because he was lying, he felt a little guilty and didn't dare to say more, for fear that he would be exposed if he said too much. The two people went to the underground floor, got out of the elevator and returned to the car. Bing, who was sitting in the driver's seat, asked, "President, where are we going now?" Lu Lingan looked at the time and said, "Let's go back to the company. It will be almost time for lunch when we get there. Let's find a restaurant to have lunch. I'll treat you to lunch as a way of expressing my gratitude." Bing smiled and replied, "Okay." After saying that, he drove away. After dozens of minutes, the car arrived near the company. Lu Lingan said, "You don't have to drive back to the company parking lot. Just order what you want to eat and go directly to the restaurant. The guest should follow the host's wishes. I will eat whatever the president invites me to eat." Bing, who was driving the car, replied. Lu Lingan thought for a moment before replying, "This time I am expressing my gratitude and want to treat you to whatever you want to eat. Just tell me what you want to eat, don't worry about the price." Bing, who was driving the car, thought for a moment before replying, "Then let's eat seafood." "Okay, then I'll choose a store." Lu Lingan replied. After saying that, he took out his mobile phone and started searching online. Chapter 29: The President Sends a Car. A few minutes later, Lu Lingan picked a high-end seafood restaurant and told Bing the location. Bing operated the navigation, determined the location, and drove away. After a while, we arrived at the hotel. The two found a seat, sat down and started ordering food. After ordering the food, we chatted while waiting. After the dishes were served, the two began to eat. We ate and chatted, talking and laughing, and the atmosphere was harmonious. Dozens of minutes later, the two finished their meal and sat down to rest for a while. Lu Lingan paid the bill and left with Bing. Back to the car. Bing, who was sitting in the driver's seat, asked, "President, where are we going now?" Lu Lingan thought for a moment and said, "Let's go to the part.S store. Whichever store is closest." "Is the president going to buy a car?" Bing asked curiously. "Yes, that's right." Lu Lingan replied. "Yeah, okay." Bing replied. Then he took out his cell phone, searched the internet, determined the location, and drove away. After a while, we arrived at the part.S store and found a place to park the car. The two got out of the car together and entered the 4S store. The female salesperson came over quickly and asked questions enthusiastically. Lu Lingan thought about it and told the saleswoman that she wanted to buy a car worth more than 300,000 yuan for a man to drive. After hearing this, the female salesperson looked at Lu Lingan and Bing, then led the two to the side. Bing was a little confused as to why Lu Lingan wanted to buy a car worth more than 300,000 yuan and let a man drive it. Is it bought as a gift? When they got to the side, the female salesperson began to introduce herself. Lu Lingan looked at the car, then said to Bing, "I want to buy a car for a friend of mine. Can you help me with some advice? Men and women have different perspectives. A car that a woman thinks is beautiful may not necessarily be considered beautiful by a man. So, I need you to help me take a look." Bing smiled and replied, "Well, okay, no problem." Lu Lingan nodded, then asked Bing, "What do you think of this car? Do you think it looks good?" After listening to this, Bing looked at the appearance of the car. The lines and colors were all very good and quite in line with his taste. Then he walked around the car again, looked around, and then said to Lu Lingan, "Well, I think this car is very good looking. It has a high appearance value and meets my aesthetic standards. I just don't know if it meets your friend's aesthetic standards." Lu Lingan also said, "I also think this car is pretty good looking, so let's keep it as a backup. Let's take a look at other cars to see if there are any that are better looking than this one. If not, then we can come back and look at the interior and other aspects of this car and test drive it again." "Yeah, okay," Bing replied. Then, the two continued watching. After looking at all the cars priced at more than 300,000 yuan, I finally chose the best looking one, started to look at the interior of the car, and then started a test drive. Of course, it was Bing who test drove the car, while Lu Lingan sat in the passenger seat. The female salesperson sat in the back seat and continued to introduce the car, saying all kinds of good things, hoping to conclude a deal. After test driving for more than 10 minutes, Lu Lingan asked Bing, "How was the driving experience? Was it okay?" "It's great to have such a driving experience for a car worth more than 300,000 yuan. It's worth the price and can be said to be great value for money." Bing replied truthfully. "Well, that's good, let's buy this car," Lu Lingan said. Afterwards, the car was driven back to the 4S shop. After selecting the configuration and negotiating the price, Lu Lingan paid with a credit card, then started the formalities and signed the car purchase contract. Lu Lingan said to Xinbing, "This car is for you, thank you for helping me. The favor from Feitian Group and the favor from Tianyu Group today are counted together. So, come and sign the car purchase contract." Xinbing was surprised when he heard this. He didn't expect that Lu Lingan would actually give him a car. After all this time, it turned out that she was buying a car for him. Xinbing then said to Lu Lingan, "Boss, I can't accept it. It's too expensive, more than 300,000. Lu Lingan said unhappily, "Secretary Shen, are you incapable of settling accounts? You asked a friend to help me reduce the commission by 15 points, which means I can get an extra 15 points of profit. Do you know how much money a 15-point profit is? If the sales are 1 million, that's 150,000 saved. If the sales are 2 million, that's 300,000 saved. This time, with the cooperation of Tianyu Group, we will be able to sell tens of millions of goods, and even hundreds of millions is possible. Just do the math yourself and see how much money you've saved me. Do you still think that the car worth more than 300,000 yuan that I gave you as a gift, or as a reward, is expensive? Originally I wanted to give you $1 million luxury car, but I was afraid you would think it was too expensive and that you wouldn't want it, so I picked out a car worth more than 300,000 yuan for you. $1 million luxury car is expensive to maintain. With your current income, you can definitely afford a car worth more than 300,000 yuan. Of course, I will give you a raise and bonus later, so you won't have any problem maintaining the car." After Xinbing heard this, he looked at Lu Lingan and thought for a while before nodding and saying, "Okay, thank you, President." Knowing that talking more is useless, why continue wasting your breath? You're welcome. This is what you deserve. Lu Lingan nodded in satisfaction. Xinbing immediately started to sign the car purchase contract, and Lu Lingan swiped the card again to pay the balance. Then the car handover ceremony began. Xinbing held flowers in her hands and stood in front of the car with the female salesperson, ready to take pictures. Lu Lingan was taking pictures with her mobile phone, and another staff member was also taking pictures. Xinbing smiled at Lu Lingan and said, "President, come over and take a photo with me. After all, this car was given to me by you. Let's take a photo as a souvenir." Lu Lingan smiled and replied, "No problem." After saying that, he walked to Xinbing and stood beside her, and the staff started taking pictures. Soon, the photo shoot was over. The two began to look at the photo, wanting to see if it was taken well. After taking a look, I thought it was pretty good, so the photo shoot officially ended. Xinbing smiled at Lu Lingan and asked, "Boss, can I post our photo on WeChat Moments?" "Of course, I cannot send it if you mind." Lu Lingan thought for a moment before replying, "It's better not to send it, to avoid unnecessary trouble." She was worried that family members would find out, and that they would misunderstand her and what would happen to Xinbing. Her current strength is too small to compete with the family. If the family wanted to expel Xinbing, she would have no way to stop it. Xinbing felt disappointed and regretful after hearing this, but she didn't show it. Smiling, he replied, "Well, okay, I'll put it in the album and enjoy it slowly." At the same time, he was also wondering what Lu Lingan was afraid of and what trouble she was afraid of. Chapter 30 Handsome Guy, let me see. Lu Lingan smiled and said nothing more. After completing all the formalities, Lu Lingan drove her own car and Xinbing drove her own car and left the 4S store together. The two men drove the car back to the company and parked it in the underground parking lot. Lu Lingan then called Xinbing back to her car, asked Xinbing to sit in the driver's seat and drive, while she sat in the back seat and told Xinbing the destination. Xinbing drove the car out of the parking lot and prepared to go to the antique market. Because the chairman of a company has a birthday tomorrow, Lu Lingan received an invitation and has to attend. The other party likes antiques, calligraphy and paintings, so Lu Lingan plans to cater to his tastes and buy antiques, calligraphy and paintings as birthday gifts. There are opportunities for cooperation with this company in the future, so Lu Lingan still values the relationship with the other party. After a while, we arrived near the antique city and found a place to park the car. The two got off the car and walked towards the antique city together. I entered the antique city and started shopping on the first floor. The antique city is very large, with more than a dozen floors selling old items. After shopping on the first floor, the two took the elevator to the second floor and continued shopping. Lu Lingan suddenly thought of something, then took out her mobile phone, opened WeChat, and sent a message to a friend. After my friend replied, I discussed it with him. After finishing the discussion, I put away my phone and continued shopping, while also thinking about what gift would be best. The two men reached the 5th floor, stopped in front of a stall, and started looking at the goods. There are real and fake items in the antique market. It depends on your level and your luck. If you have a high level of skills, strong identification ability, and good luck, you can buy good things with a small amount of money, or even very expensive things. Since you're here, don't you want to buy something? Have you seen anything you like? It doesn't matter if you don't like it. Just buy one. If you get a real antique, you'll be rich. Lu Lingan said to Xin Bing. Xin Bing smiled and said, I'm not very interested in these things. I don't know much about them and I don't have the ability to identify them, so forget it. As for gambling on luck, there's no need. I have no confidence that I can earn this much money. Lu Lingan persuaded him, it's okay. You've come all this way, so you should buy one as a souvenir. If you buy something for tens, hundreds, or even hundreds of dollars, it doesn't matter even if it's fake, it's cheap anyway. After Xin Bing heard this, he looked at Lu Lingan and thought for a while before replying, well, okay, I'll buy something nice if I see one later and it's cheap. Lu Lingan nodded and continued to look at the products. After that, she visited several more stalls and spent more than 100,000 yuan to buy an antique vase, which she asked the other party to package. Xin Bing took it sensibly and helped carry it. Then continue shopping with Lu Lingan. Lu Lingan received a message from a friend and replied after reading it. Then he took Xin Bing towards a stall. He stood in front of a stall and pretended to look at the goods on the stall. After looking at it for a while, he asked Xin Bing, who was watching, do you like any of them? Xin Bing said, this is good, it's over 1,000 yuan, you can buy it as a souvenir or as a decoration. After saying that, he picked up a crystal lion and looked at it in his hand. After hearing this, Lu Lingan looked and saw that it was a crystal lion. After taking a look, he said, it's really good, and the price is reasonable. I'll buy it. Well, since you think it's good, then buy it. Xin Bing replied with a smile. After saying that, he asked the boss to pack it up, then took out his mobile phone to scan the code to pay. At this time, a woman came over who was dressed fashionably and beautifully. She was worth a lot of money, had a good figure, good looks, and good temperament. She looked to be about 27 or 28 years old. The woman looked at Lu Lingan, then at Xin Bing. Then he walked to stand next to Xin Bing and said to Xin Bing, handsome guy, can you show me what you bought? After hearing this, Xin Bing looked at the woman, somewhat puzzled. After a pause, he replied, sure, take a look. Lu Lingan, who was standing next to Xin Bing, also looked at the woman, or rather, looked at her friend, and smiled at her friend. The boss who was packing heard what the woman said, looked at her, stopped packing, and stopped. The woman smiled at Xin Bing and said, thank you, handsome man. After that, he stretched out his hand to the boss, smiled and said to him, boss, let me see this object. Well, okay. The boss replied, and then handed the crystal stone in his hand to the woman. At the same time, I was thinking in my heart, this woman wouldn't think this crystal lion is a good thing, right? At this moment, he couldn't help but doubt whether this crystal lion was a good thing. Fortunately, he still remembered that he only paid 18 yuan for the crystal lion. The woman took the crystal lion and looked at it carefully in her hand. After reading it, he took out a magnifying glass and continued reading, looking very professional. After looking at it for a few minutes, the woman said to Xin Bing, I like this item. How about I give you 1 million to buy it? When the boss heard this, he was surprised, shocked, unbelievable and couldn't believe it. This. What the hell is this? This can't be a good thing, right? It shouldn't be like this. He only paid 18 yuan for the goods, how good can it be? It's obviously a modern handicraft, and a very cheap one at that. Could it be that this woman had made a mistake or misjudged something? But this woman just now seemed very professional. This shouldn't be the case. Her vision shouldn't be so bad, and her ability to appraise treasures shouldn't be so poor. Where exactly is the problem? At this time he was completely confused and couldn't figure it out. Xin Bing was surprised when she heard this. She didn't expect that this woman would offer 1 million to buy the thing she just bought for more than 1,000 yuan. Could this be some good thing? He is so lucky that he can buy something good just by buying something randomly? After looking at the woman and thinking for a while, he immediately asked the system in his mind, System, is this thing of mine a good thing? How much is it worth? Master, you need to spend 10 exchange points to purchase the appraisal service. Are you willing to do this once? The system in his mind replied. Shen Bing was a little speechless. She didn't expect that she would have to pay to ask a question. After thinking about it, he immediately replied, yes, I will buy the appraisal service. Purchase of appraisal service successful, consuming 10 exchange points. Begin the identification. Appraisal completed. The initial selling price of this item is 18 yuan. The system in my mind replied. Day. After hearing this, Shen Bing couldn't help but complain in her heart and curse secretly. This boss is such a rip-off. Something worth 18 yuan is sold for 1888. What a beast. Chapter 31. I'll treat you to dinner tonight. When the woman saw Shen Bing's reaction, she smiled at Shen Bing, then looked at Lu Lingan and smiled at her. Then he looked at Shen Bing again and asked, handsome guy, how about it, are you willing to sell it to me? Shen Bing came back to her senses after hearing this, and replied without hesitation, no problem, since you like it, I will sell it to you and fulfill your wish. He thought to himself that he bought it for more than $1,000 and could sell it for $1 million. It seemed that he made more money than the boss and was more brutal than the boss. Wait, there is a difference between him and the boss. After all, the price was not set by him, but by the buyer himself. The woman smiled and replied, okay, then give me your bank account number and I'll transfer the money to you right now. Yeah, okay. Shen Bing replied. Then I told the other party my bank card number. The woman used her mobile phone to open the mobile banking app, entered Shen Bing's bank card account number, and started transferring money. Soon, the operation was completed. He said to Shen Bing, it has been transferred. Please check it. Yeah, okay. Shen Bing replied. Then he held the phone and waited. Soon, I received a text message from the bank. I checked the content of the text message and saw that 1 million had entered the account. Then he smiled at the woman and said, it's in the account. Well, that's good, thank you for your help, said the woman with a smile. You're welcome. Shen Bing replied. Goodbye, the woman said goodbye with a smile. Goodbye. Shen Bing said goodbye with a smile. The woman looked at Shen Bing and Lu Lingan with a smile, then turned and walked away. The boss was feeling so painful at this moment. Seeing Shen Bing making money is more painful than seeing him losing money. He said to Shen Bing excitedly, brother, you are so lucky today. You can find a treasure just by buying any item. You are so lucky, and there are so many good things on my stall, why not take the opportunity to buy more? If you find a few good things worth millions, you will take off right away and become a multi-millionaire. After hearing this, Shen Bing couldn't help but curse a few words in her heart. Damn it, this is a stall of garbage. They dare to sell a 18 yuan item for 1888. 100 times the purchase price. I think the multiples for other things are about the same. After Shen Bing cursed a few times in her heart, she smiled and said to the boss, forget it, I won't buy it. I think my luck for today has run out. Lu Lingan smiled, picked up her phone, opened WeChat, and said thank you to her friend. Then he took the other party's bank card and operated on his mobile phone to transfer 1.05 million yuan into the other party's bank card. After completing the operation, I chatted with the other party on WeChat and then put down the phone. The boss tried to persuade Shen Bing a few more times, but it was of no use, so he had no choice but to give up. Shen Bing asked Lu Lingan to leave. After walking for a while, Lu Lingan said to Shen Bing, you are so lucky. You bought something for more than 1,000 yuan and sold it for 1 million. It's really enviable. If this happens 10 or 8 times, you will become a multi-millionaire, huh? After hearing this, Shen Bing smiled and replied, I actually hope it's like what you said, but unfortunately, there's no such good luck. I probably can't even dream of it, huh? Lu Lingan smiled and asked, do you think that thing is really a good thing? Is it worth more than 1 million? Shen Bing thought for a moment before replying, I don't know. I don't have the ability to identify it. Yeah, that's true. Lu Lingan replied. Then he added, I hope that woman has some conscience and won't let you suffer too much. Shen Bing smiled and said, I bought it for more than 1,000 yuan, and I sold it for 1 million yuan. I am satisfied. It's okay for you to think so. If you think that thing is worth several million, 10 million, or even over 100 million, and then regret every day that you sold it at a loss or sold it for too little, and spend every day in regret and misery, that's not what I want to see. Lu Lingan said with a smile. I didn't think so before you said it, but once you said it, I really started to think so. I really wanted to think in this direction, Shin Bing said with a smile. No, 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 please don't do this. I don't want you to be in a bad mood and affect your work and your overall state. You will feel so bad that you won't want to eat or drink, and you won't even want to go to work. Lu Lingan said. Ha, it's just a joke. Don't be afraid, President. Shin Bing replied with a smile. After hearing this, Lu Lingan looked at Shin Bing for a few seconds before replying, That's good. I believe you. Then he said, You made a small fortune today. Have you ever thought about treating us to a meal to celebrate? Sure, I have this idea. What do you want to eat tonight? I'll treat you, Shin Bing said with a smile. Aren't you afraid that I will rip you off and spend your 1 million in one meal? Lu Lingan asked with a smile. Don't be afraid. Mainly, I'm not worried that you will do this, because I know you are not that kind of person, huh? Shin Bing replied with a smile. Lu Lingan smiled and said nothing more. Afterwards, the two men left the antique market, returned to the car, drove away and returned to the company. Go back to the underground parking lot of the office building and park the car. The two got out of the car together and walked towards the elevator on the side. After returning to the company, the two people went back to their respective offices. Get off work in the afternoon. Shin Bing sent a WeChat message to Lu Lingan, Boss, it's time to get off work. I'll treat you to dinner tonight. You don't have any dinner plans, right? Chapter 32 What do you do tonight? After Shin Bing sent the message, she saw the WeChat chat box and started waiting. Soon, Lu Lingan replied. Sure, let's talk about it when we meet. I'll be out of the office right away. Shin Bing read the message and immediately typed a reply, Yes, okay. After saying that, he stood up and walked towards the office door. He stood outside the office and waited until Lu Lingan left the office before leaving the company with her. I took the elevator downstairs and arrived at the station. Shin Bing, who was sitting in the driver's seat, smiled and asked Lu Lingan, who was sitting in the back seat, Boss, what do you want to eat? Lu Lingan smiled and said, The guest should follow the host's wishes. I will eat whatever you treat me to. Shin Bing smiled, thought for a moment, and then said, Then let's eat stir-fried dishes, Jianghu dishes, how about that? Sure. It seems like I haven't eaten Jianghu cuisine for a while. Now that you mention it, I really want to eat it. Lu Lingan replied with a smile. Okay, then I'll pick one. Shin Bing replied. After saying that, he picked up his phone, went online, and started searching. A few minutes later, Shin Bing found a relatively good Jianghu vegetable restaurant and asked Lu Lingan for her opinion. Lu Lingan had no objection, and then she confirmed it. Operate the navigation, determine the location, and drive away. After a while, the car arrived near the hotel and found a place to park. The two got out of the car and walked towards the hotel together. I entered the restaurant, found an empty seat, sat down, took the menu and started ordering. The two of them ordered the dishes while discussing, and then chatted while waiting. After the delicious dishes were served, the two of them picked up their chopsticks and started eating. After Lu Lingan took a few bites, Shin Bing smiled and asked, What do you think of the taste of this restaurant? Does it suit your taste? Yeah, not bad, it's delicious. What do you think? Lu Lingan replied. Yeah, the same. I think it's delicious too. It tastes good and suits my appetite. Shin Bing replied with a smile. Afterwards, the two of them ate and chatted, talking and laughing, and the atmosphere was harmonious. Dozens of minutes later, the two of them finished their meal and sat down to rest. Shin Bing smiled at Lu Lingan and asked, President, do you have anything to do tonight? After hearing this, Lu Lingan thought for a moment before replying, No, what's wrong? If you have nothing else to do, we can play together. You don't have to go to work tomorrow, so you can have fun tonight and play for as long as you want. Are you right? Shin Bing said with a smile. Lu Lingan smiled and asked, What to play? Have you decided what you want to treat me to? Shin Bing thought for a moment before asking, Boss, is there anything you want to play? Lu Lingan smiled and said, You want to invite me to play, or you can think of it. I'll see what entertainment you can come up with. Don't think about what I want to do when you think about it. You just need to think about what entertainment activities are interesting. If you really can't think of it, it's not too late for me to tell you again. Shin Bing smiled and said, Okay, let me think about it. After saying that, I started to think about it. Lu Lingan looked at Shin Bing with a smile and waited. Bing thought about it, and suddenly thought of something, then said, "Oh, right, I was watching Douyin today and found out that there are several celebrities holding concerts in Tianhai City today. Do you want to watch a concert? If so, I'll see which stars are having concerts and then pick a better star to watch his concert. How about it?" Lu Lingan replied, "Sure, take a look and see which stars are holding concerts in Tianhai City. If there's a star you're interested in, go to the concert. If there are no stars who are interested, forget it. If you are not interested in the star, you will feel bored sitting there and it will be a waste of time." Bing smiled and replied, "Yes, you make sense. Then let me see which celebrities are holding concerts in Tianhai City." After saying that, I started searching on the internet. Soon, Bing found out which stars they were. Then he said to Lu Lingan, who was looking at him, "There are 3 stars holding concerts in Tianhai City tonight. One is Jay Chou, one is Deng Ziqi, and one is Phoenix Legend. Which one are you interested in?" Lu Lingan thought for a moment and said, "Deng Ziqi, I'm more interested in Deng Ziqi." "And you?" Bing smiled and replied, "I am interested in both Jay Chou and Deng Ziqi. Since you are interested in Deng Ziqi, why don't we go to see Deng Ziqi's concert?" "Sure," Lu Lingan replied. After he finished speaking, he thought of something and asked again, "Can I buy a ticket at the last minute? Are all the tickets sold out? Let me take a look. I can't be sure now." Bing replied. After saying that, I started reading. After taking a look, he said to Lu Lingan, "The tickets are sold out, but we can buy them on site, from scalpers, or from resellers." "Okay, that's decided. What time is Deng Ziqi's concert? Where will it be held? Is it too late to go now?" Lu Lingan replied. "It's not far, it's in our area. The entrance time for the concert is 8:30. It's still in time to go now." "Absolutely in time," Bing replied. "Okay, let's set off now. We can buy tickets when we get there. It will be almost time," Lu Lingan said. "Okay," Bing replied. Then the two of them stood up and went to the cashier. Bing paid the bill, and then they left the restaurant together. Back in the car, Bing drove towards the stadium where Deng Ziqi was holding a concert. After a while, the car arrived near the gymnasium and we finally found a parking space and parked it. The two got out of the car and walked towards the gymnasium together. When she arrived at the stadium, Lu Lingan bought 2 tickets, front row tickets, which cost more than 20,000 yuan. Bing also wanted to pay, but she couldn't win over Lu Lingan. The main reason was that Lu Lingan used his status as a superior to make him surrender, and he could only watch Lu Lingan scan the code to pay. But I still felt a little touched in my heart. He knew that Lu Lingan was trying to help him save money and didn't want him to spend more money. But what Lu Lingan didn't know was that his personal net worth was over 20 billion, so he was not short of money at all. It's a pity that he can't tell Lu Lingan about this. Now Lu Lingan only knows that he has more than 1 million. It seems that I have to find some project investment, or pretend to find some project investment, and then tell Lu Lingan that I have made 10 times or 100 times the money with a capital of more than 1 million. I think at that time Lu Lingan would not think about helping him save money, at least not on such small amounts of money. Well, it's decided. Chapter 33. Are you in love with your male secretary? The two bought tickets and entered the stadium. We went to the second row and sat next to each other. That's right, they bought adjacent seats, otherwise it wouldn't be so expensive. After sitting down, I waited. The atmosphere was lively and there were a lot of people, maybe 10,000 or 20,000 people. The two people were infected by the atmosphere on the scene, and they were a little excited, happy and smiling. After a while, the concert began. As the music prelude sounded, Deng Ziqi slowly appeared on the stage. Men, women, young and old were all very excited and cheered, exclaimed and screamed. Some people applauded emotionally. Some people also shouted loudly, "Deng Ziqi, I love you." Shouting loudly, "Wife, wife, I love you." There were all kinds of shouting. Bing just watched with a smile, without shouting or clapping, and without doing anything. Lu Lingan, who was sitting next to him, was also watching with a smile. She didn't make any sound or move, and was quite calm. After the prelude, Deng Ziqi took the microphone and started singing. The scene quickly quieted down and everyone started to listen to the song quietly and wave their glow sticks to the rhythm. After a while, Lu Lingan prepared to take out her mobile phone to take some photos and videos and post them on WeChat moments later. I just saw a WeChat message from a female friend. I read the WeChat message and found out that the other party asked me to sing. He then took a photo and sent it to the other party, saying that he was watching a concert and couldn't come now. If the concert is over and the singing is not over, she will think about it. Are you going to the concert alone or with someone? Asked Lu Lingshuang's female friend. Lu Lingshuang thought for a moment and replied truthfully, with my secretary. Male secretary or female secretary? Asked Lu Lingshuang's friend. Male secretary. Lu Lingshuang replied truthfully. Ha, you are not in love with your male secretary, are you? Lu Lingshuang's friend replied. Lu Lingshuang's face turned red and she felt embarrassed for a moment. After thinking for a while, I typed a reply, you think too much, no. Okay, then come over and sing together after the concert. Let me meet your male secretary in person and see what he looks like and why he would want to watch a concert with you. Lu Lingshuang's friend replied. Lu Lingshuang read the message, smiled, and typed a reply, let's talk about it later. It's not certain yet. After saying that, he took out his phone and started taking photos and videos, preparing to post them on WeChat moments later. Of course, Xin Bing, who was next to her, was also included in the photos and videos. Of course, she would not post photos and videos of Xin Bing on her moments to avoid being discovered by her family, investigated, or even misunderstood, which would be troublesome. When Xin Bing saw Lu Lingshuang taking photos and videos with her mobile phone, she also took out her mobile phone to take photos and videos, preparing to post them on WeChat moments to record her beautiful life. Xin Bing approached Lu Lingshuang, smiled at her and asked, Boss, can I include you in the video and photos? Of course you can, but you can't post it on your moments to avoid causing unnecessary trouble. Lu Lingshuang replied. Xin Bing felt a little disappointed and regretful afterwards. She didn't know what Lu Lingshuang was worried about. Was she afraid that others would mistakenly think that they were in love and that they would be misunderstood? Lu Lingshuang really minds being misunderstood by others? It seems that this is the only possibility. Xin Bing quickly adjusted her mood and replied with a smile, well, okay, since the president has said so, I will definitely not post it on WeChat moments. I will just put it in the album for my own enjoyment as a souvenir. After all, this is the first time I watch a concert with the president. It's worth commemorating. Ha ha. Lu Lingshuang smiled, said nothing, and looked away. But I said in my heart, I think so too. This was our first time watching a concert together, it was truly memorable. She planned to post photos and videos of Xin Bing on her moments, visible only to herself. Save it in your moments so it's not easily lost. Xin Bing also smiled at Lu Lingshuang and said nothing more. I started taking pictures with my phone. President, look at the camera. Xin Bing said while looking at the phone. After hearing this, Lu Lingshuang turned to look at Xin Bing's phone, and cooperatively moved closer to Xin Bing, smiling at the same time. Xin Bing took a few photos and then 2 videos before it ended. He smiled at Lu Lingshuang and said, okay, thank you for your cooperation, President. It's a small matter. Lu Lingshuang replied with a smile. Xin Bing began to look through the photos and videos she had just taken, revealing a satisfied smile. Then he selected photos and videos without Lu Lingshuang and posted them on his moments. Lu Lingshuang opened her moments and saw the updates posted by Xin Bing. I also gave up the idea of posting on WeChat moments, so as to avoid being noticed by others and having any associations with them. Of course, you still need to post to your moments that are visible only to you. Then I started to post the photos and videos I had just taken to my moments, visible only to myself. After taking a look, he smiled with satisfaction. This is a good phone. Just continue to concentrate on watching the concert. After Xin Bing finished posting on WeChat moments, she put away her phone, looked at the stage, and concentrated on watching the concert. It was past 10 o'clock and the concert ended. The two of them left the gym together and walked towards the parking lot. Lu Lingshuang took out her cell phone and sent a WeChat message to her friend, asking if the other party was still singing. Soon, the other party replied that he was still singing, and asked her to go over quickly, and reminded her to bring her secretary. After Lu Lingshuang replied, she turned her head to Xin Bing and asked, a friend of mine asked me to go sing. Do you want to go? Yes, of course. Anyway, I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can have more fun today. We can play together just by ourselves, and we can also play with other friends. It's more lively and fun when there are more people. Xin Bing replied with a smile. Yeah, okay. Lu Lingshuang replied. Then they picked up their phone and sent a WeChat message, telling the other party to send the location of the KTV and they would be there right away. The two returned to the car. Lu Lingan told Xinbing the name and location of the KTV. After listening, Xinbing operated the navigation, determined the location, and drove away. After a while, we arrived near the KTV and found a parking lot to park the car. Two people got out of the car and went to the KTV together. The two people entered the KTV, came to the private room where Lu Lingan's friend was, and pushed the door open. Lu Lingan's friend, Xin Yueyao, who was also her old college classmate, stood up immediately after seeing Lu Lingan and Xinbing enter, and greeted them with a smile. "Lingan, you're finally here. You've kept me waiting for so long. Is this your male secretary? He's so handsome, charming, and has such a good temperament." Xin Yueyao, 23 years old. She has fair skin, beautiful face, long legs, a quiet and intellectual temperament, fashionable clothes, a pair of black-framed glasses, and all her clothes are very expensive. Appearance score, 8. I started writing online novels during college, and became a full-time writer after graduating from college. His current annual income is several million, and he has already bought a house and settled down in Tianhai City. Chapter 34. I like him quite a lot. Xin Yueyao's friend sat on the sofa, looking at Lu Lingan and Xinbing, who came in with a smile, and looked at the two of them. Xin Yueyao's friend is Lu Qingyu, 25 years old, and 7 points in appearance. She has good looks and a nice figure, and all her clothes are branded. He is from another place and is also an online writer, with an annual income of several million. This time I came to Tianhai City for tourism, and also to visit Xin Yueyao. After listening to Xin Yueyao's words, Lu Lingan smiled and replied, "I came here right after the concert. It's not like you don't know I was watching the concert." Well, he is my secretary. After listening to Xin Yueyao or Xinbing, he just smiled at Xin Yueyao and said nothing. Xin Yueyao smiled after hearing this, and then said, "Okay, I won't bother about you coming here now. Then let me introduce you to this secretary. Let's get to know each other." Lu Lingan smiled and then began to introduce. "This is my secretary, her name is Xinbing. Xinbing, this is my friend and my old college classmate, Xin Yueyao, a novelist and online writer." Xinbing smiled and stretched out her right hand to shake hands, and said hello with a smile. "Hello, nice to meet you." "Hello, nice to meet you too." Xin Yueyao replied with a smile while shaking hands. The two shook hands and then separated. Xin Yueyao then said, "Let me introduce my friend to you. Qingyu, come here, I'll introduce you." Lu Qingyu, who was sitting on the sofa, stood up after hearing this, walked to Xin Yueyao's side, and looked at Lu Lingan and Xinbing with a smile. "Qingyu, this is my friend and old college classmate, Lu Lingan. This is her secretary, her name is Xinbing. Ling Shuang, Xinbing, this is my friend, Lu Qingyu, my colleague, who also writes novels." "Hello, nice to meet you." "Hello, nice to meet you too." The two sides shook hands and greeted each other. Xin Yueyao then greeted a few people. "Okay, the introductions are over, sit down and play together." Then, several people sat down on the sofa. Xin Yueyao smiled at Lu Lingan and Xinbing and asked, "Do you want to drink? What kind of wine do you want?" Lu Lingan thought for a moment before replying, "As long as you don't drink white wine or foreign liquor, everything else is fine." Xinbing thought about it and said, "I'm going to drive, so I won't drink. I'll just drink a beverage." Xin Yueyao nodded to Lu Lingan first, and then said to Xinbing, "There are plenty of designated drivers, just find one when the time comes." Okay, drinking makes us happier and creates a better atmosphere. What would you like to drink?" Lu Lingan looked at Xin Yueyao with a smile, and then said to Xinbing, "Have a drink, and we'll find a designated driver later." It had been a while since she had a drink with Xin Yueyao, and she didn't want to spoil the fun, so she didn't refuse to drink. Naturally, I don't want Xinbing to not drink because she has to drive. It's really boring to go to KTV without drinking, and it lacks some fun. After hearing this, Xin Yueyao said to Xinbing, "Did you hear that? Your boss has said so. You should have no reason to refuse, right?" Xinbing smiled and replied, "Well, indeed not, then drink it." "I don't care what kind of wine I drink, I'll drink whatever you drink." Xin Yueyao smiled and nodded after hearing this, then she said to Xinbing and Lu Lingan, "We just drank red wine, so how about you drink red wine too? It's fairer for everyone to drink red wine, huh?" "No problem." Xinbing replied with a smile. Lu Lingan also replied, "No problem. That's a happy decision." Xin Yueyao replied with a smile. After saying that, he turned around and pressed a button on a device on the wall, calling the waiter into the private room. Soon, the waiter came in and Xin Yueyao ordered a few more bottles of red wine, each bottle worth 2 or 3,000. After ordering, I paid. Then he said to Lu Lingan, "Please don't be disgusted if I treat you to a bottle of red wine that costs 2 or 3,000 yuan. After all, my financial resources are limited." Lu Lingan replied, "What are you talking about? You know my character. I can drink wine that costs a few $100s a bottle, and I can also drink wine that costs thousands, tens of thousands, or even hundreds of thousands of dollars a bottle. How can I possibly dislike it?" Xin Yueyao smiled and said, "Just kidding, how could I not know your personality? I know you very well, and you are quite down to earth." After saying that, he picked up 2 clean high-heeled glasses and placed them in front of the 2 people, then held the decanter and began to pour wine for them. Put down the decanter after pouring the wine. He picked up the red wine glass and greeted the 3 people with a smile, "Come on, let's have a drink together." Then the 3 of them responded and raised their glasses to clink them. Ding ding ding. Cheers, cheers. Cheers, cheers. Cheers. After they finished speaking, they put the glass to their mouths and started drinking. Xin Yueyao drank it all and put down the glass. He picked up the decanter and waited until the 2 people put down their glasses before pouring for them both. Then he poured for his friend Lu Qingyu and finally poured for himself. He put down the decanter and sat back on the couch. He smiled and looked at Lu Lingan, who was sitting next to him, and Xin Bing, who was sitting next to Lu Lingan. After looking at the 2 of them for a while, he leaned close to Lu Lingxuan's ear, smiled and whispered, "Your secretary is really handsome and charming. Are you 2 in a relationship? Is he pursuing you or are you pursuing him, or is it a two-way thing?" Lu Lingan felt awkward for a moment after hearing this, and then replied, "No, it's a normal relationship between superiors and subordinates. Don't make random guesses. Of course, we are still friends now." After hearing this, Xin Yueyao smiled and stared at Lu Lingan for a few seconds, trying to determine whether what Lu Lingan said was true or not. I looked at it for a few seconds but still couldn't figure out what it was. Then he smiled and said, "Is this true? Why don't I believe it? Based on my woman's intuition and my years of experience, I think the relationship between you 2 is not that simple." "It is definitely not as simple as you say. I smell the scent of love too, haha." Lu Lingan felt awkward and uneasy again, feeling a little guilty. I quickly adjusted my mood and expression, trying to appear calm and natural. After thinking for a while, he replied, "Your nose is not working properly, and you smell the wrong smell. He and I are not in a relationship. I can't help it if you don't believe me." After hearing this, Xin Yueyao stared at Lu Lingan for a few seconds before she confirmed, "Are you sure?" "Sure." Lu Lingan replied without hesitation. After hearing this, Xin Yueyao looked at Lu Lingan, and then at Xin Bing. Then he said to Lu Lingan, "I think your secretary is very handsome and suits my taste. I like him very much. How about you bring them together?" After saying that, he smiled and looked at Lu Lingan and waited. Chapter 35. You Can't Be Together. Xin Bing, who was sitting on the right side of Lu Lingan, had his physical fitness improved a lot due to the system rewards, and his hearing naturally improved as well. So he heard the conversation between the 2 people. But he pretended not to hear it and continued to look at the big screen in front of him and listen to music quietly. After hearing this, Lu Lingan looked at Xin Yueyao, thought for a moment and then confirmed, "Is this true? Are you kidding? Do I look like I'm joking now? Your secretary is so handsome, isn't that the truth? Which woman doesn't like a handsome guy? I think 9 out of 10 women would have a good impression of him and would like him, right? So, isn't it normal that I like him? What's so strange about it? Why would I lie about it?" Xin Yueyao replied seriously. After hearing this, Lu Lingan stared at Xin Yueyao for a few seconds, and after thinking about it, she couldn't find any good reason to refuse. What a joke! Xin Bing was her husband in her previous life, and also her future boyfriend and husband. How could she possibly give it up to someone else, let alone bring 2 people together? Isn't this just putting a green hat on yourself? How could she do such a thing? After thinking for a while, he immediately said, "You 2 have the same surname, and you may have been a family dozens or hundreds of years ago. You can't be in love or be together." Xin Yueyao was speechless after hearing this. After rolling his eyes, he said unhappily, "Ms. Lu, President Lu, you are a woman of the new era. Your thoughts are not so traditional and conservative, right? Besides, aren't you being too conservative? Within a family, people can get married and have children if they are more than 5 generations apart. Not to mention people like him and I who are simply of the same sex. I don't even know how many generations apart we are. Maybe dozens. It doesn't affect it, it doesn't affect it. When he said this, he suddenly thought of something, and then stared at Lu Lingan for a few seconds, then said to her with a wicked smile, no way, you are not reluctant to part with it, are you? No way, you don't really like him, you two are not really in love, are you? Have you not confirmed your relationship yet? That's why you said you are just superiors and subordinates and just friends? Yes, that must be the case. Why didn't I think of it just now? You are still just in the ambiguous stage, right? You haven't broken the window paper yet, right? After saying that, he smiled and looked at Lu Lingan, waiting for her reaction and reply. Of course, he also stole a glance at Bing. Bing is indeed very handsome and charming. Because he is wearing professional attire, a suit and tie, and he is a secretary, he also has a bit of professional charm and temperament. It's easy to arouse people's desire. No wonder Lu Lingan, a goddess-like beauty and super-rich daughter, would be tempted. After hearing this, Lu Lingan's face turned red, she felt a little embarrassed, and her heart felt a little uneasy. Then he quickly adjusted his mood and expression to make himself appear calm and natural. After thinking for a while, he said, don't talk nonsense. Since you like him, I will try my best to help you match him up. Yao was surprised after hearing this. She didn't expect Lu Lingan to agree. Did she make a wrong judgment or feel the wrong way? He stared at Lu Lingan for a few seconds before saying, okay, then thank you first. It seems that my judgment and feeling were wrong. Maybe I drank too much. Sorry, I misunderstood. Lu Lingan smiled and said nothing. Yao looked at Lu Lingan and Bing, then asked Lu Lingan, where is your secretary from? I'm from Dongjiang province. Lu Lingan replied. Oh, not bad. It's quite close to Tianhai City, very good. Yao replied. Then he asked, how old is he? 22, I just graduated and have been in the company for only 10 days. Lu Lingan replied. She's only 1 year or a few months younger than me. That's great, age is no problem at all. Yao replied with a smile. Then he asked, he is so handsome and has a respectable job. Secretary of the CEO, are there many girls chasing after him in your company? Does he have many suitors? Lu Lingan thought for a moment before replying, I'm not sure about that. I haven't asked him. If you want to know, just ask him yourself. He is right here. If you have any questions, you can ask him directly. Why ask me? If you ask him directly, you can talk a few more words and get to know each other better. What you said makes sense. I'll accompany you for a while, then sit next to him and talk to him. I don't want to put love before friendship and ignore you. If I make you angry and say a few bad things about me in front of him, it will be difficult for me to pursue him, huh? Yao replied with a smile. Lu Lingan smiled helplessly and replied unhappily, what nonsense are you talking about? It seems you are really drunk. It's just a joke. I'm just making a joke to lighten the atmosphere. Yao replied with a smile. Then he raised his glass and said with a smile, come on, drink some more. This time, it's casual, no need to toast. After drinking, those who want to sing should sing, those who want to play games should play, let us be active and have fun. After hearing this, everyone responded and raised their glasses to clink them. After clinking their glasses, they each put the cup to their lips and started drinking. After taking a sip, they put down their glasses one after another. Yao asked Lu Lingan and Bing, do you want to sing? If you want to sing, just order it yourself. Don't be polite. Just be casual. Then he said to Bing, handsome boy, you are so handsome and you must be able to sing well. I want to hear you sing. Are you willing to sing for me? After hearing what Yao said, Lu Lingan looked at Yao, then looked at Bing, waiting for Bing's reply. Bing looked at Yao with a smile, and then looked at Lu Lingan. Then he smiled at Yao and replied, well, okay. I don't want to sing yet, but I'll order it later when I feel like singing. Yao smiled and replied, okay, then I look forward to it. After that, he smiled at Lu Lingan and asked, what about you? Do you want to sing now? If you want to sing, I can help you. I don't want to sing now. Let's talk about it later. Lu Lingan replied. Yeah, okay. Xin Yueyao replied. Then he added, Xing Yu and I had been singing for quite a while before you came. We sang many songs, so I don't feel like singing now. Then let's play a game. The loser drinks. Do you want to play a game? Lu Lingan thought about it and replied, no problem, let's play. Okay. Xin Yueyao replied. Then he asked Xinbing, handsome guy, let's play games together. Is it okay to play games? Chapter 36. The person you like is not Ling Shuang, right? Xinbing smiled and replied, yes, no problem. Okay, then the four of us will play games together. Let's play dice, handsome boy, you can play dice, right? Yes. Xinbing replied. Okay, then let's play dice together. Xin Yueyao replied with a smile. Then he took the dice cup and distributed it to everyone. After the distribution, several people began to discuss the rules and the punishment for losing, mainly how much alcohol to drink after losing. The rules have been negotiated, as has the amount of alcohol one has to drink after losing. Then a few people started playing. As the rounds went by, everyone lost and everyone drank. After playing for more than an hour, it finally ended. Then Xin Yueyao started to let Lu Lingan and Xinbing sing. Xin Yueyao then said to Xinbing alone, handsome boy, you are so handsome, and your voice is so nice, very attractive. I want to know how good your singing voice is. I want to listen to you sing. Can you meet this small request of mine? Can you satisfy my curiosity? After saying that, he looked at Xinbing with a smile, waiting for Xinbing's reply. Lu Lingan looked at Xin Yueyao, then at Xinbing, waiting for Xinbing's reply. Xinbing looked at Xin Yueyao and Lu Lingan with a smile, and then replied to Xin Yueyao, okay, sing. After saying that, he took out his cell phone and prepared to scan some songs. Xin Yueyao replied excitedly, that's great, thank you, male god for satisfying my little request and curiosity. Then I'm all ears. Xinbing smiled and said nothing more, then she picked up her phone and ordered a song. Soon, Xinbing ordered a song. Holding the microphone and looking at the big screen, he adjusted his mood and state while waiting. Xin Yueyao, Lu Lingan, and Lu Qingyu were all quietly looking at the big screen in front of them, waiting. Xinbing waited until the prelude was over, then took the microphone and started singing. The beautiful and melodious singing filled the entire box. Xinbing has a nice voice and good singing skills. She sang this song well and the songs she chose were also nice, so all in all it's pretty good. A few minutes later, the song was finished. Xinbing put down the microphone. Xin Yueyao, Lu Lingan, and Lu Qingyu began to applaud. Xin Yueyao clapped and smiled at Xinbing, saying, you sang really well, it sounded so good. That's what I said. You're so handsome and have a nice voice, so there's no reason why you can't sing well. It seems I was right, huh? Xinbing smiled at Xin Yueyao and replied, thank you for the compliment. Xin Yueyao smiled, stood up, sat down next to Xinbing, and said to Xinbing with a smile, my dear, how about we add each other on WeChat? Sure. Xinbing replied with a smile. Xin Yueyao is Lu Lingan's friend, there is no way he can refuse. Although he was worried that someone might misunderstand him, there was nothing he could do. I can't refuse and embarrass Xin Yueyao, right? If the other person's purpose is simply to make friends, if he refuses, it would seem that he is overthinking. Lu Lingan, who was sitting next to them, watched the two people adding each other on WeChat and felt a little sour and jealous. But it didn't show. She couldn't help but think, Xin Yueyao wouldn't really want to pursue Xinbing, right? If Xin Yueyao was serious, what should she do? After Xin Yueyao added WeChat, she started to make small talk with Xinbing. He smiled at Xinbing and asked, you are so handsome, there must be a lot of girls chasing you, right? Xinbing thought for a moment before replying, no. His colleague, Lu Lingan's other female secretary, asks him out every now and then. I don't know if this can be considered as pursuing him. Since he's not sure, then there is no answer. The point is that he didn't show up for the appointment either, so there's no problem with that. After hearing this, Xin Yueyao looked at Xinbing for a few seconds, trying to determine whether what Xinbing said was true or false. There is no way to distinguish and judge the reason. After thinking for a while, he smiled and asked, do you have someone you like now? When Lu Lingan heard this question, she turned to look at Xinbing, ready to hear what Xinbing had to say. After hearing this, Xinbing looked at Xin Yueyao, and then subconsciously looked at Lu Lingan. Seeing that Lu Lingan was also looking at him, he smiled at her. After thinking for a while, he turned to Xin Yueyao and replied with a smile, yes. Can you tell me who you like? Of course, if you don't want to tell me, I won't force you. Shin Yueyao asked curiously with a smile. After asking, he looked at Shin Bing, then at Lu Lingshuang. I wonder if the person Shin Bing likes is Lu Lingshuang. After hearing this, Shin Bing looked at Shin Yueyao, then turned to look at Lu Lingshuang. He retracted his gaze and thought for a while, then smiled and replied to Shin Yueyao, "This is a secret, I won't tell you for now." Shin Yueyao smiled and said half jokingly, "The person you like is not Ling Shuang, right?" After hearing this, Shin Bing looked at Shin Yueyao and then at Lu Lingshuang. After thinking for a while, he replied, "Don't make random guesses. You will know it later." After hearing what Shin Yueyao said, Lu Lingshuang's face turned red and she felt embarrassed for a moment. She knew that Shin Bing liked her and also knew that Shin Bing was pursuing her. So, now that Shin Yueyao had said it, she naturally felt a little embarrassed. After Shin Yueyao heard this, she looked at Shin Bing and Lu Lingshuang with a smile, and then said with a smile, okay, I won't guess anymore." After thinking about it, he continued to find topics to chat with Shin Bing. Because she realized that the person Shin Bing liked might be Lu Lingshuang, she decided not to flirt with Shin Bing anymore. Now the topics I talk about with Shin Bing are relatively normal. After chatting for a few more sentences, he returned to his seat and sat down. Then he said to Lu Lingshuang, "Lingshuang, sing a song. I'll help you choose any song you want to sing. I haven't heard you sing for a long time. I want to hear you sing." Lu Lingshuang thought for a moment before replying, "I'll order it myself." After saying that, he took out his mobile phone, scanned the QR code, and started ordering songs. Shin Yueyao watched and waited. A few minutes later, Lu Lingshuang ordered the song. Holding the microphone, I looked at the big screen in front of me, listening to the prelude of the song while waiting. Naturally, I am also adjusting my mood and state, hoping that I can sing better. If you don't sing well, you will be laughed at and it will also affect your image. After the prelude of the song, Lu Lingshuang took the microphone and started singing. The beautiful and pleasant singing filled the entire private room. Lu Lingshuang has a good voice and singing skills. She sang this song well and it sounds nice. So all in all it's pretty good. After a few minutes, the song ended. One by one they began to applaud. Shin Yueyao clapped and praised, "Beautiful, beautiful, you sing so beautifully. I feel that your singing skills have improved a lot. It seems that you have practiced a lot during this period." Shin Bing also clapped and praised Lu Lingshuang, "The president sings really well. The president's singing skills have improved again. I think his singing is even better than the original singer." Chapter 37 President, I'm drunk and can't hold it back. Lu Qingyu also exclaimed in praise. Lu Lingshuang smiled and said modestly, "Thank you for the compliment." A few people talked for a few more words, then raised their glasses and drank together. Afterwards, a few people ate, drank, chatted, and played games in a harmonious atmosphere. When it was 12 o'clock in the morning, a few people discussed and decided to go out for a midnight snack. After discussing what to eat, they left the KTV together and took a taxi to choose a good barbecue restaurant. Entered the barbecue restaurant and found a seat to sit down. After ordering the dishes and discussing it, we decided to stop drinking alcohol and instead have drinks. Because everyone was a little drunk, and if they continued drinking they might get even drunker. A few people chatted while waiting. After the grilled skewers and fried seafood were served, everyone started eating. We continued to chat while eating, talking and laughing, and the atmosphere was harmonious. After dozens of minutes, the barbecue was over. Shin Yueyao paid the bill and they left the barbecue restaurant together. When we got to the roadside, we took a taxi back to the KTV because their cars were parked nearby. Both parties said goodbye, and Shin Yueyao and Lu Qingyu got out first because Shin Yueyao's car was parked nearby. Soon, Lu Lingshuang and Shin Bing also got out of the car and walked towards the parking lot. "Are you okay? Are you not drunk?" Lu Lingshuang asked Shin Bing. "It's okay, at least it doesn't affect my walking, hee." Shin Bing replied with a smile. Then he asked, "How about you? Are you okay?" "I feel a little dizzy, but it doesn't affect my walking." Lu Lingshuang replied. "Well, that's good." Shin Bing replied. Afterwards, the two of them just walked and chatted. The two returned to the car and sat in the back seat. Shin Bing took out her cell phone and called a designated driver. After the designated driver came, I told him the location and he drove away. Lu Lingshuang and Shin Bing leaned back in their chairs, closed their eyes and rested. 10 minutes later, suddenly, the designated driver made a sharp turn to avoid the car. "Ah! Lu Lingan screamed, tilted sideways, and threw herself into Xin Bing's arms. Xin Bing, who was sleeping with her eyes closed, was also startled and instinctively reached out to hug Lu Lingan, who fell into her arms. Suddenly, the scent of high-end perfume and light body fragrance hit my face, and it was warm and soft in my arms. Xin Bing looked ahead and then asked Lu Lingan, "It's okay, don't be afraid." After hearing this, Lu Lingan looked at Xin Bing for a moment before she replied softly, "Yeah." Xin Bing looked at Lu Lingan with a smile. Looking at Lu Lingan's beautiful face so close to her, and her sexy red lips. Smelling the high-end perfume and light body odor on the other person, he became impulsive and confused. He was a little drunk and seemed to have returned to his previous life, mistakenly thinking that this was still his previous life. So, Xin Bing's lips slowly approached Lu Lingan's red lips. At this time, Lu Lingan was also confused and drunk, and could not distinguish between reality and her past life. Seeing Xin Bing's lips moving towards her, she not only did not dodge, but also did not stop it. She just slowly closed her beautiful eyes. Xin Bing's lips kissed Lu Lingan's red lips and began to kiss her. Lu Lingan responded slowly after a few seconds, and her kissing skills were clumsy. The designated driver, who was about to explain, noticed the two people kissing, and quickly swallowed the words that were on the tip of his tongue, retracted his gaze, looked ahead and concentrated on driving. At the same time, I secretly envy her in my heart. Some people say that he has never kissed such a top beauty in his life. I don't know if I will have such an opportunity in this life. After a few minutes, Xin Bing, who was kissing Lu Lingan, suddenly realized something, stopped and moved his lips away. He looked at the distracted Lu Lingan with some embarrassment and nervousness. He thought about it, moved his lips, but still said nothing. Because it's not a good idea to say anything at this time, it's better not to say anything. Xin Bing sat up straight and withdrew his arm from Lu Lingan. He smiled unnaturally at Lu Lingan, then looked away, closed his eyes and pretended to be dead. At this moment he was very nervous and worried, fearing that Lu Lingan would say something bad to him. Lu Lingan came back to her senses from her confusion and looked at Xin Bing. Seeing Xin Bing like this, I found it a little funny and smiled in my heart. He looked at Xin Bing for another 2 seconds before he withdrew his gaze and closed his eyes. Thinking about what she and Xin Bing had just done, her face became hot, and she felt a little embarrassed and unnatural. Then I couldn't help but recall and savor it. There seemed to be a soft feeling on my lips, and I had the illusion that I was still kissing Xin Bing. My cheeks grew even hotter and more embarrassed when I thought about what I was thinking. Quickly allow yourself to think about something else. After a while, the car arrived at the underground parking lot of Lu Lingan's apartment building. After sending the designated driver away, the two got out of the car. "President, let me take you upstairs," Xin Bing said to Lu Lingan. After hearing this, Lu Lingan thought for a moment before replying, "Yeah." Afterwards, Xin Bing and Lu Lingan walked towards the elevator together. Enter the elevator and the elevator door closes. Xin Bing thought about it and stole a glance at Lu Lingan. After thinking about it, he explained to Lu Lingan, "Boss, I drank too much in the car before and couldn't hold it back. I'm sorry." After hearing this, Lu Lingan's face turned red and she felt embarrassed for a moment. After thinking for a while, he said, "Don't mention it again." "Okay," Xin Bing replied quickly. After saying this, he looked back ahead, feeling a little awkward and unnatural. At this time, there were only two of them in the entire elevator car, so the atmosphere was not very natural. Because at this time Lu Lingan was also looking ahead and didn't say anything. My cheeks were burning and I felt awkward and unnatural. Soon, the elevator reached the 12th floor and the door opened. Xin Bing said to Lu Lingan, "Boss, I'll take you here. Go to bed early when you go back. Good night." Lu Lingan, who was about to step out of the elevator, stopped and turned to look at Xin Bing after hearing this. After thinking for a while, he said, "It's so late now, don't go back. It will be so late when you get home. Just stay at my house." After Xin Bing heard this, she thought for a moment before replying, "Well, okay." Then the two of them got out of the elevator together. When you arrive at your door, enter the password and enter. After changing into slippers, the two walked towards the living room together. Take up and go to bed early. Or sleep in the guest room where you slept before, Lu Lingan said to Xin Bing. Yes, okay, President. You too, go to bed early, good night, Xin Bing said. Well, okay, good night, Lu Lingan replied. Xin Bing went into the bathroom, prepared to wash her face and feet, and do her bedtime chores. Lu Lingan returned to the bedroom to remove her makeup, change clothes, etc. Shinbing washed her feet and returned to the guest room, lying on the bed and preparing to go to sleep. Suddenly he remembered that today was a new day and he hadn't clocked in yet. He immediately perked up and said to the system in his mind, "System, clock in, clock in." Chapter 38. Is this your boyfriend? Successfully checked in today. The reward redemption points increased by 200 points. Received a reward that increased your physical strength by 40 points. Receive a reward of 100 points of increased physical defense. Receive a reward and increase your combat value by 200 points. Get a bonus of 2 billion in cash. You will be rewarded with an island worth 5 billion. The reward is 20% of the equity of a company with a market value of 20 billion. The reward is a private jet worth 2 billion. You will be rewarded with a friend who is the third in command of Tianhai City. When Shinbing heard the system's broadcast, she suddenly became excited and smiled. The wealth has increased by more than 10 billion. Shinbing calmed down, looked at the time, and found that it was already past 2 o'clock. Then turn off the alarm clock, put down your phone, turn off the lights and go to sleep. Tomorrow is Saturday, so I don't need an alarm clock and can sleep until I wake up naturally. Early morning. At around 9 o'clock, Lu Lingan finished washing up, came to the door of Shinbing's room, and asked Shinbing to get up and have breakfast. Shinbing finally woke up, responded, and got up. Shinbing dressed neatly, left the room and went to the bathroom to wash up. After finishing the job, he arrived at the restaurant and saw Lu Lingan sitting at her seat, playing with her phone and waiting for him. Then he walked to the seat opposite Lu Lingan, pulled out a chair and sat down. Smiling at Lu Lingan, she said, "Boss, you don't have to wait for me. You can eat first." "It's okay. I'm not hungry. I'm fine just playing with my phone and waiting," Lu Lingan replied. Shinbing smiled and said, "Let's have breakfast." Then the two of them started to eat breakfast. After eating a few bites, Lu Lingan suddenly thought of something and asked Shinbing, "You don't have anything else to do today, right?" Shinbing looked up at Lu Lingan, swallowed the food in his mouth, and then replied, "No, what's wrong with you?" "Well, how about you accompany me to a friend's birthday party later?" Lu Lingan asked. "Sure, I don't have anything to do anyway, it would be nice to go with you and have a meal, huh?" Shinbing replied with a smile. "Yeah, okay," Lu Lingan replied. Shinbing thought of something and said, "Then I'll go home after dinner, take a shower and wash my hair, change clothes, and then come to see you." "Yeah, okay," Lu Lingan replied. Afterwards, the two of them ate breakfast quietly. After breakfast, Shinbing left Lu Lingan's home. "I took the bus back home, washed my hair and took a shower, changed into clean clothes, and got ready. Considering the time issue, I felt depressed for a while and continued to sleep at home. After sleeping for an hour, I felt that the time was about right, so I went out and took a bus to Lu Lingan. After all, the rental house he lived in before was dozens of minutes away from Lu Lingan's home. Now his home is only a dozen minutes away from Lu Lingan's home. It passed too quickly to explain, so I just slept for an hour at home." In the car, Shinbing called Lu Lingan and told her that he was already in the car. After saying a few words, the call ended. After a while, Shinbing arrived at Lu Lingan's house and rang the doorbell. "Enter after the babysitter opens the door." I changed into slippers, walked to the sofa area, sat down, and waited. Lu Lingan dressed neatly, ready to go, and walked out of the bedroom carrying her handbag. He greeted Shinbing who was sitting on the sofa, "Okay, let's go." "Yeah," Shinbing replied. Then he stood up and walked over while looking at Lu Lingan, who was dressed beautifully and radiantly. Afterwards, the two went out together and took the elevator to the underground parking lot. "Get in the car." Shinbing, who was sitting in the driver's seat, asked, "President, where are we going?" "Let's go to Tianhai International Hotel," said Lu Lingan who was sitting in the back row. "Yeah, okay," Shinbing replied. After saying this, he operated the navigation, determined the location, and drove away. After a while, the car arrived at the hotel and parked in the hotel parking lot. Two people got out of the car and walked to the side. I took the elevator to the first floor of the hotel, got out of the elevator and walked to the side. Soon, I saw a place to register for gifts, and there were some people queuing up to give gifts. Lu Lingan and Shinbing also lined up to give gifts. When it was Lu Lingan's turn, she presented the gift. Then he took Shinbing and walked to the side, preparing to enter the banquet hall. When I entered the banquet hall, there were already many people sitting inside. There were dozens of tables, and most of the seats were occupied, including men, women, young and old. Some people were chatting with the people around them, while others were standing and chatting. Some children were running up and down the aisle, playing and fighting. The atmosphere was lively and bustling. After Lu Lingan noticed the birthday girl, who was also her friend, she took Shinbing with her. "Happy birthday, Mr. Huang. I wish you a happy and healthy life every year. May all your dreams come true and everything goes well. Boss Lu, you are here. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you." Chairman Huang, who was talking to someone else, turned around and responded with a smile. After saying that, he looked at Shinbing and asked with a smile, "Boss Lu, is this your boyfriend? He's so handsome." Lu Lingan was embarrassed for a moment and explained, "This is my secretary, her name is Shinbing." "Secretary Shin, this is my friend Huang Shangshi, you can call him Mr. Huang." Shinbing smiled and said, "Hello, Mr. Huang, I wish you a happy birthday, and I wish you great wealth, prosperity, and further success in your career." Huang Shangshi smiled and replied, Hello, Secretary Shin, welcome, thank you very much." After saying that, he reached out and shook hands with Shinbing. Then he smiled at Lu Lingan and said, Sorry, I misunderstood just now." It's okay. Lu Lingan replied with a smile. Afterwards, the two sides exchanged a few polite words, and Huang Shangtian then arranged for Lu Lingan to take a seat. Lu Lingan took Shinbing and walked to the side. Some of Lu Lingan's friends and acquaintances greeted her after seeing her. Lu Lingan also responded with a smile. Of course, when Lu Lingan met some friends and acquaintances, she would also greet them out loud, or just smile and nod to greet them. Lu Lingan took Shinbing to a table with empty seats, and the two sat next to each other. Some men and women who didn't know the relationship between Lu Lingan and Shinbing were also whispering and discussing in low voices, guessing the relationship between the two people and wondering whether they are boyfriend and girlfriend. Some men's hearts were broken, they thought Shinbing was Lu Lingan's boyfriend. There is no way, Lu Lingan is a famous super rich girl in Tianhai City, super white, rich and beautiful. Of course it's their goddess. Now the goddess has a man by her side, and this man is very handsome, charming, and elegant. How can they not be heartbroken? Some men and women began to wonder whether they should go over and ask to confirm what the relationship between the two people was, to satisfy their curiosity and to avoid further heartbreak and sadness. Affects appetite. Chapter 39. Do you want to go with me? The people sitting at the table with Lu Lingan and Shinbing were all people of relatively high status, at least among all the guests, their status was relatively high. After all, Lu Lingan is from the Lu family, a first-tier family in Tianhai City, and is also the daughter of the current head of the family. Huang Shangshi naturally wants to arrange Lu Lingan in this seat. Of course, among all the guests who came today, the one with the highest status and position is Lu Lingan, a core member of a first-tier family in Tianhai City. There were also a few men and women at Lu Lingan's table who knew Lu Lingan. Although they were not friends, they were acquaintances and had met several times. So after Lu Lingan arrived, they greeted her one after another. Lu Lingan also responded with a smile. The other people at the table just smiled and watched without saying anything. Two people who were familiar with Lu Lingan were also curious about Shinbing's identity, asking if Shinbing was Lu Lingan's boyfriend. Lu Lingan explained with a smile, saying that he was her secretary and also her friend. The two people nodded in response, and then greeted Shinbing. I thought to myself, since he brought his secretary to the birthday party, he must not be an ordinary secretary, nor just an ordinary friend, there must be some kind of relationship between them. It is also possible that they are about to become a couple and are just in the ambiguous stage now. Of course, this is just their guess. In addition, Lu Lingan is a member of a first-tier family in Tianhai City. Her future boyfriend or husband is most likely a member of a large family, so a family marriage will be arranged. I probably wouldn't become a couple or a husband and wife with a secretary like Shinbing. Even if they become a couple, it can only be a secret relationship and it cannot be made public. Even if Lu Lingan wanted to, the Lu family would not agree. Afterwards, the two of them found topics to chat with Lu Lingan, trying to make their presence felt and build a relationship. After all, Lu Lingan is a core member of a first-tier family in Tianhai City. After a while, it was 12 noon. Today's birthday boy, Huang Shangshi, came to the stage, took the microphone and said a bunch of polite words, and then the banquet began. Shinbing and Lu Lingan also picked up their chopsticks and started eating. After lunch, Lu Lingan said goodbye to the birthday boy Huang Shangshi. Huang Shengshi tried to persuade Lu Lingan to stay and had dinner before leaving. Lu Lingan declined politely, and then left the hotel with Huang Shengshi's farewell. Lu Lingan took Shen Bing back to the car. Shen Bing, who was sitting in the driver's seat, asked, "President, where are we going?" Lu Lingan thought for a moment and asked, "I want to go traveling, do you want to go with me?" "Sure. There's nothing else to do anyway, so it's good to go out and have some fun and relax." Shen Bing replied with a smile. "Okay, then let's go back and pack our luggage, and then set off to Nimengu Prairie to ride horses," Lu Lingan said. Shen Bing immediately perked up after hearing this and said with a smile, "Great, great. I have never been to Nimengu Grassland in my life, nor have I ever ridden a horse. Go to the Grassland, broaden your horizons, go horseback riding, and experience it." "Well, let's drive. In order to save time, when you get to the road, you can take a taxi home and I will drive home by myself. You can come to my house later and we can go to the airport together and take my private plane," Lu Lingan replied with a smile. "Yeah, okay," Shen Bing replied. Then he drove out of the parking lot. He parked the car outside, got out, said goodbye to Lu Lingan, then took out his phone and called a ride-hailing car. Lu Lingan drove away. Shen Bing waited for a while and then got on the online taxi. Shen Bing bought a travel bag on the way. After returning home, I started packing clothes and some daily necessities. After packing up, I waited at home for more than 20 minutes. When I felt that the time was about right, I went out. After leaving the community, he got on an online taxi and headed towards Lu Lingan's home. Get off the car at the gate of Lu Lingan community and enter the community. I arrived at Lu Lingan's house and rang the doorbell. After the nanny opened the door, he walked in. As he walked, he said to Lu Lingan's room, "President, I'm here." "Okay, wait a moment, I'll be done with it soon," Lu Lingan in the room responded. Shen Bing sat down on the sofa and waited while playing with her cell phone. After a while, Lu Lingan pulled a suitcase out of the room. He said to Shen Bing, who was sitting on the sofa, "Okay, let's go." "Well, okay," Shen Bing replied, then stood up. When he got to Lu Lingan's side, he said to her, "Boss, give me the box. I'll help you carry it. You've already carried a bag, so there's no need to pull me. I can pull it myself," Lu Lingan replied. "It's okay. I'm a strong man, so this is nothing," Shen Bing replied, reaching out to take it. Lu Lingan thought about it and didn't say anything more. She handed the box to Shen Bing. Shen Bing pulled the suitcase and went out with Lu Lingan. I took the elevator to the underground parking lot and walked to Lu Lingan's car. After putting the luggage in the trunk, Shen Bing sat in the driver's seat. After asking which airport they were going to and getting Lu Lingan's answer, he drove away. After a while, we arrived at the airport and parked the car in the parking lot. 2 people entered the terminal. I took the shuttle bus to the Lu family's private plane and got on the plane. When the time came, the plane took off and headed for Nimengu Hulunbuir City. 3 or 4 hours later, the plane landed at Hulunbuir International Airport. The two got off the plane and took a shuttle bus to the terminal. Shen Bing and Lu Lingan left the airport and took an online taxi to go to the car rental place. We arrived at the car rental place, rented an off-road vehicle, and drove towards the Grassland. When we arrived at the Grassland, we rented 2 adjacent yurts and settled down. After settling down, the two walked side by side on the prairie. The air was fresh, smelling of grass and earth. The sky is blue and white with clouds in it, which makes people feel relaxed and happy. Looking around, there is green grass all around, stretching as far as the eye can see. Some cows and horses were eating grass on the grass, and some were running. Various birds are flying in the sky. There were some tourists of all ages and genders nearby, laughing and having fun. Some took photos, some rode horses, and some played various entertainment activities. Some were sitting on the carpet, eating, drinking, and chatting, while others were playing with their cell phones. After Shen Bing glanced around, he took a deep breath and showed a look of enjoyment on his face. He stretched himself and said, "It feels so good. This kind of environment makes me happy and relaxed." Lu Lingan also closed her eyes, raised her head, took a deep breath, and showed a look of enjoyment on her face. He opened his eyes, smiled and replied, "Yes, it makes me feel relaxed and happy." Shen Bing smiled and then asked, "Has the president been here before?" "I've been here a few times, but that was before I started working. This is my first time here after I started working," Lu Lingan replied. Oh, well, this is my first time in my life, huh? Thank you, President, for bringing me to this place for a trip. Xin Bing replied with a smile. Don't be polite, just think of it as you accompanying me, as a travel companion. With you by my side, I feel more secure and can feel more relaxed while playing. Lu Lingan replied. Xin Bing smiled and then asked, Boss, can you ride a horse? Yes. Lu Lingan replied. Okay, I don't know how to do it. I'll learn it later. I don't know how long it will take me to learn it and be able to ride a horse. Galloping on horseback, just thinking about it makes me excited. Just thinking about it makes me feel so handsome and cool. Xin Bing said with a smile. Lu Lingan smiled and said, as long as you are brave and not afraid of falling, you can learn it quickly. But you still have to be careful when learning to avoid falling. Falling off a horse's back is very serious. Okay, I know. I will pay attention to it. Thank you for the reminder, President. Xin Bing replied with a smile. Then he said impatiently, Boss, let's go riding now. I can't wait any longer. Ha ha. After saying that, he saw Lu Lingan waiting. I am Du Shui, the author of this book. This book is updated daily. Please click to urge update, please give me gifts, please give me 5-star praise. The more of these 3 things I have, the more updates I will make. Thank you everyone. Chapter 40 I am responsible. After hearing this, Lu Lingan looked at Xin Bing and replied with a smile, okay, let's go. Let's go back and change into sportswear before riding. It will be better this way. Okay. Xin Bing replied with a slightly excited smile. Then the two of them returned to the yurt, changed into sportswear, and went to rent 2 horses, and Lu Lingan got on the horse herself. Xin Bing got on the horse with the help of the staff. Now that his body has been systematically transformed and improved, he has no problem getting on the horse, but for safety reasons, he still allows the staff to help him get on the horse. The powerful Xin Bing is confident that he can control this horse and can handle it easily. Of course, I am confident, but after all, this is my first time, so I am still a little nervous. After all, riding a horse is not based on brute strength, but also requires mastering skills and riding techniques. So he listened to the staff's explanation with an open mind, let the staff lead his horse, and adapted and learned. At the same time, he looked at Lu Lingan who was riding a horse with envy. That look of familiarity, that look of ease and comfort. Some can't wait. After a few minutes of being stubborn, he finally said to the staff, let me go, I'll try it myself. The staff member said worriedly, why don't you practice a little more? After all, this is your first time riding, and I'm worried that something might go wrong. If anything goes wrong, I will be responsible. Lu Lingan, who was standing at the side, heard this and said to Xin Bing, Secretary Xin, don't be anxious. Safety comes first. We have a long time to go. There is no need to rush. After listening to what the two said, Xin Bing smiled and replied to Lu Lingan, don't worry, President, I have confidence. Believe in me, believe in my talent, and believe in my learning ability, hee. Then he turned to the staff and said, don't worry, I will take responsibility for it myself and will not let you take responsibility. After hearing this, the staff looked at Xin Bing for a few seconds, thought about it, and then replied with some concern, okay, then you should be more careful, ride slower, safety first. After saying this, he loosened the reins. Yeah, okay, I know. Xin Bing replied with a smile. Lu Lingan reminded Xin Bing again, Secretary Xin, be careful. Don't worry, President. I know. Xin Bing said to Lu Lingan with a smile. After saying this, he retracted his gaze, waved the reins, and said at the same time, go. The horse then moved forward. At this moment, Xin Bing felt nervous, excited, and of course a little worried. I was extremely alert and didn't dare to be careless for fear of falling off the horse. Being hurt was one thing, but being embarrassed and humiliated in front of the woman he loved felt much more serious. After all, his body's defense has been greatly improved by the system, so falling from such a height should not be a big problem. Even if the horse steps on you, it shouldn't be a big deal. Because his current physical defense is 25 times stronger than the strongest ordinary person. The average person's physical defense value is 2 or 3 points, and the strongest ordinary person's physical defense value is 10 points. And he is now at 250 points. That's why he is confident. Lu Lingan watched Xin Bing riding the horse without blinking, feeling nervous and worried, fearing that something might happen to Xin Bing by accident. The staff also followed behind, watching nervously and worriedly. Xin Bing rode slowly for a few minutes to adapt to the speed and get used to riding a horse. This is when the pace started to pick up. Drive. G, G, G. As the speed increased, Xin Bing naturally became more and more nervous and felt more and more excited. The blood speeds up, the heart beats faster, the blood boils, and the emotions are excited. This feeling is very complicated, but also very refreshing. Lu Lingan, who was riding a horse behind, saw Xin Bing start to speed up and became more nervous and worried. After thinking about it, he reminded Xin Bing, "Secretary Xin, be careful. The main thing is that you just started school and haven't ridden for long. There's no need to go so fast." The staff running behind also became nervous and worried, watching without blinking. While catching up quickly, he reminded Xin Bing, "Boss, slow down, you just learned it, there is no need to ride so fast, safety first." Xin Bing, who was riding a horse, heard what the two said and replied with a smile, "Don't worry, it's okay. I have confidence in myself. I hope you will have more confidence in me and believe in my talent and learning ability." After saying this, he continued to gallop on his horse, galloping across the boundless grassland. Smelling the fresh air, looking at the blue sky and the endless grassland, I feel very good. After hearing this, Lu Lingan gave a helpless smile and said nothing more. She then quickened her pace and chased after him. After hearing this, the staff member felt helpless and depressed. After thinking about it, he decided not to say anything more because he knew that it would be useless to say anything more and it would be a waste of time. So, after running for a while, I felt too tired, so I just stopped and gave up. He just stood there and watched Xin Bing getting farther and farther away from him. Soon, Lu Lingan caught up with Xin Bing on horseback and kept pace with Xin Bing. She turned her head to look at Xin Bing, and saw that Xin Bing was looking at her with a smile on her face. She smiled at Xin Bing helplessly, and said nothing more. She just looked quietly at the man riding the horse in front of her. Seeing this, Xin Bing smiled, and then said to Lu Lingan with a smile, "Boss, riding a horse feels so refreshing. Especially for someone like me who is riding for the first time, it feels very novel and fresh, a new experience." Lu Lingan, who was looking ahead, smiled and replied, "Focus on riding. Riding a horse is just like driving a car. You need to concentrate, especially for someone like you who rides so fast for the first time." Xin Bing smiled and replied, "Okay, President, I understand." After saying this, he turned his head and looked forward, concentrating on riding his horse. Xin Bing and Lu Lingan walked side by side for more than 20 minutes. Lu Lingan then asked Xin Bing, "Are you feeling tired?" "I'm fine, I don't feel tired." Xin Bing replied. Then he thought of something and asked, "Is the president tired?" "Well, I'm a little tired and want to take a rest." Lu Lingan replied. "Well, let's find a place to stop and rest. It should be a very good experience to ride on horseback, look at the grassland, look at the sky, and chat." Xin Bing replied. At the same time, it slowly stopped. Afterwards, the two men stopped and just sat on the horse's back, enjoying the breeze, admiring the beautiful scenery, and finding topics to chat about. The two of them stayed there for more than 10 minutes, discussed something, and started their return journey. After returning to the place where they rented the horse and paying the bill, the two men discussed what to do next. After some discussion, and since it was almost time for dinner, we decided to go for a barbecue. Roast beef, roast lamb, and other local specialties. Naturally, they were also discussing whether to go directly to the store to eat ready-made food, or to buy the tools and ingredients themselves and find a place on the prairie to grill it themselves. After discussing it, the two decided to go directly to the barbecue restaurant. It would be less troublesome and would also avoid making themselves look dirty. Chapter 41: Lying down together. After the discussion, the two found a barbecue restaurant, asked for a separate yurt, and sat down. Then we discussed ordering food and drinks. After the two of them ordered, they chatted while waiting. Soon, the ingredients, drinks, etc. were brought in by the waiter and placed on the table. The two people also started to pick up the meat and put it on the grill to grill. Soon, the fragrance began to spread. After it was cooked, the two began to eat. "President, how do you think it tastes?" Xin Bing asked Lu Lingan after taking a few bites. "Well, the meat is of good quality and tastes good. I'm very satisfied." Lu Lingan replied with a smile. "Yeah, I think so. Although the quality of some of the beef and mutton I have eaten in the past was also very good, the beef and mutton here feels like it is of better quality. I don't know if I am wrong." Xin Bing replied with a smile. "You're not wrong. I think so too. The quality here is better." Lu Lingan replied. Afterwards, the two of them ate and chatted, talking and laughing, and the atmosphere was harmonious. More than an hour later, the two people finished their barbecue. Lu Lingan paid the bill and they left the yurt together, preparing to take a walk to digest the food. Xinbing also wanted to pay the bill just now, but Lu Lingan said she would pay the bill. Xinbing argued for a while but failed, so she had to give up. The two men walked side by side on the grassland, strolling in the wind, without speaking. After walking for more than 10 minutes, the two found a place to sit down and enjoy the scenery. Xinbing sat for a while and then lay down. At the same time, he smiled at Lu Lingan, who was sitting next to him, and said, "Boss, lie down. It's very comfortable to lie down. It feels different. It's like sleeping in the wild." Lu Lingan smiled at Xinbing, thought about it, and then lay down. "How does it feel? Do you have the illusion of sleeping on the grass?" Xinbing asked with a smile. Lu Lingan felt it for a moment before replying, "This is not an illusion. We were sleeping on the grass." Although this was grass and not a bed, it still gave her the illusion that she was lying in bed with Xinbing. One is the illusion of past life. It even made her want to turn around and lie in Xinbing's arms. Unfortunately, it is just an impulse. I dare not and cannot put it into action. Xinbing smiled and said, "Okay." Lu Lingan paused, then said, "It will be about time. Let's go to the bonfire party, watch the singing and dancing performances, and eat roasted whole lamb." "Okay, I haven't participated in this kind of activity yet and I want to experience it." Xinbing replied with a smile. "It's quite interesting. I can learn more about the local customs and habits. It's also quite interesting to play with them." Lu Lingan replied. "Well, I'm already looking forward to it, haha." Xinbing replied with a smile. Lu Lingan took out her cell phone to check the time and saw that it was just past 7 o'clock. Then he said, "It's still early. The bonfire party starts at 9 o'clock. We should enter before 9 o'clock. It's just after 7 o'clock, there's still more than an hour." "Yeah, okay," Xinbing replied. Lu Lingan put down her phone, looked at the sky, and then closed her eyes. After closing my eyes, I even had the illusion that I was lying in bed with Xinbing. There is also an illusion that the present is the previous life. After this illusion occurs, a feeling of happiness and sweetness arises in my heart. Xinbing looked at Lu Lingan's beautiful profile. After seeing Lu Lingan close her eyes, she couldn't help but look at her for a few more seconds. Then he withdrew his gaze and looked up at the sky. After looking at the sky, he closed his eyes. Suddenly, he had the illusion that he was lying in bed with Lu Lingan. It seems like a previous life. In his previous life, Lu Lingan was his wife. Thinking of this, a feeling of sweet happiness welled up in his heart. This feeling filled his body, making him feel comfortable, and he couldn't help but smile happily. After a while, Lu Lingan fell asleep. Xinbing was also drowsy. After a few minutes, Lu Lingan, perhaps out of habit from her previous life, turned over and reached out to grope around. After finding Xinbing's body, he slowly moved his body over, then hugged Xinbing, with a slightly satisfied smile on his face, and continued to sleep. Xinbing, who was about to fall asleep, was suddenly touched by Lu Lingan's hand, and then hugged by Lu Lingan. He woke up immediately, feeling surprised and startled, and looked sideways. Seeing that Lu Lingan still had her eyes closed, as if she had fallen asleep, he felt a little helpless and happy. So, he didn't say anything, nor did he move, and let Lu Lingan hold him. After staring at Lu Lingan's beautiful face for a few minutes, he turned his head to look up at the sky, then closed his eyes. At this moment, the illusion of the previous life became even stronger. At this moment, he mistakenly thought that Lu Lingan was his wife. I almost couldn't help but habitually put my arms around each other and touch each other. Fortunately, I didn't drink too much and I tried my best to hold it back and control myself. At this moment, the feeling of happiness and sweetness in my body became even stronger. At this time, Lu Lingan was dreaming. In the dream, she was hugging her husband Xinbing and sleeping, but she was not asleep in the dream. She just smiled at her husband Xinbing and said sweet words to her. More than half an hour later, Lu Lingan woke up and slowly opened her eyes. Seeing that she was hugging Xinbing, she almost blurted out husband even though she was not fully awake yet. Fortunately, she was fully awake now and quickly held back the words. After staring at Xinbing with her eyes closed for dozens of seconds, he thought about it, but still couldn't remember how he ended up hugging Xinbing. I enjoyed this feeling again, the feeling of hugging Xinbing. At this moment, her heart felt even sweeter and happier, and she had the illusion that Shinbing was already her husband. After enjoying it for a few dozen seconds, she was worried that Shinbing would suddenly wake up and embarrass everyone, especially herself. He quickly and slowly withdrew his arms from Shinbing, then slowly moved his body, creating some distance between him and Shinbing, returning to the previous distance, which was one body length away. After stopping, he looked at Shinbing. Seeing that Shinbing still had her eyes closed, he secretly breathed a sigh of relief and completely put his mind at ease. I adjusted my mood and expression, and tried to appear more natural and normal. Suddenly I thought of something, took out my cell phone and checked the time. It was already past 8 o'clock. After thinking about it, I decided to lie down for a while. Because there is no point in entering the market too early. This time I set the alarm, then put down my phone and closed my eyes. My mind couldn't help but recall the scene of hugging Shinbing just now, and the feeling of hugging Shinbing. A feeling of happiness and sweetness emerged in my body again. This made her unable to help but smile a little. Gradually, I fell asleep again. When the alarm clock rang, Lu Lingan and Shinbing woke up one after another. Chapter 42. Your boyfriend is so handsome. Lu Lingan took the phone and turned off the alarm, then turned to look at Shinbing. She saw that Shinbing had woken up and was looking at her. This made her feel a little guilty. After all, she had slept with Shinbing in her arms before. So at this moment she didn't have enough courage to look Shinbing in the eye. After adjusting his mood and demeanor, he said to Shinbing, who was looking at him, "It's almost time, let's go to the venue." "Yeah, okay," Shinbing replied. Then the two of them stood up and walked to the side together. The two arrived at the venue of the Bonfire party, and Lu Lingan spent several hundred yuan to buy 2 tickets at the door. Then he took Shinbing into the venue. The venue covers an area as large as several basketball courts. It is circular, with seats around it and a bonfire in the middle. At this time, there were already hundreds of people in the entire venue, including men, women, young and old. Some men, women, old and young wore various local ethnic costumes, mainly Mongolian costumes. The performance hadn't started yet, so people were hanging out in groups of 3 or 4, chatting together. Of course, most people still sat in the surrounding seats. Some were playing with their phones, some were chatting, and some were sitting quietly. Some children were chasing each other, playing and laughing. The whole venue was noisy. After taking a look around, Shinbing said to Lu Lingan, who was walking beside him, "This is my first time coming to a place like this. It looks pretty good and fresh." Lu Lingan replied, "Well, it hasn't started yet. The bonfire party will officially start soon. It will be more interesting with singing performances." "Yeah, I'm looking forward to it," Shinbing replied with a smile. Afterwards, Lu Lingan took Shinbing to a seat and sat down. "Take out your phone to take pictures, prepare to post them on WeChat moments later to record your life. Of course, the main purpose is to save it in WeChat so that it is not easily lost and you can still look at it many years later." Seeing this, Shinbing, who was sitting next to him, immediately took out his mobile phone and started taking photos and videos. After taking a few photos and a video, then he asked Lu Lingan, "Boss, can I take you in the photo? Just don't post it on your moments." Lu Lingan replied, "Okay, I won't post it on WeChat moments, I'll just put it in the album as a souvenir. Of course, to avoid losing the photos, I will post them on WeChat moments and set them to be visible only to myself." "Yeah," Lu Lingan responded. Shinbing smiled and started taking pictures of Lu Lingan. After taking a few photos, he said to Lu Lingan, "President, please look at the camera. I'll take a few photos from the front." After hearing this, Lu Lingan turned to look at the camera of Shinbing's mobile phone and smiled. Shinbing took several photos in a row, then smiled at Lu Lingan and said, "It's okay. Thank you, President." "You're welcome. Just look at my camera and I'll take a few pictures too," said Lu Lingan. After saying that, he held up his phone and pointed it at Shinbing, ready to take a photo. "Yeah, okay," Shinbing replied with a smile. After saying that, he looked at the camera of Lu Lingan's mobile phone and smiled. Lu Lingan took several photos in succession, and then recorded a video of more than 10 seconds. Then he smiled at Shinbing and said, "Okay, thank you." "You're welcome," Shinbing replied with a smile. Only then did he retract his gaze and start looking at some of the photos he had just taken. "Prepare to pick some nice photos to post on WeChat moments." Lu Lingan also retracted her gaze and looked at the photos and videos she had just taken, preparing to pick out some better ones to post on her moments. After a while, the bonfire party began. Two hosts, a man and a woman, dressed in Mongolian costumes, stood in the center holding microphones and speaking. The men, women, old and young who were originally standing in the middle found a seat and sat down and started watching. After the male and female hosts finished speaking, the show began. The first program was dancing, Mongolian dance. Several men and women dressed in Mongolian costumes danced to the rhythm of the music. The music is exciting and rhythmic. The atmosphere in the whole venue immediately became heated. Some audience members, young and old, swayed and rocked their bodies to the rhythm of the music. Naturally, there are also people who use their mobile phones to take photos and videos, preparing to post them on WeChat Moments to record their lives and keep them as souvenirs. At this time, Xinbing and Lu Lingan also took out their mobile phones to take photos and videos. After taking the photos, they put away their phones, started chatting and commenting on them while watching them. An hour later, some of the performances were finished. The last program was the interaction between the performers and the audience, dancing around the campfire hand in hand. After Xinbing and Lu Lingan discussed it for a while, they also went downstairs to participate in the dance. Of course, there were also many people who remained seated and did not participate. After all, not everyone likes dancing, and there are some people who are socially anxious. Then there are those who simply don't want to move, or those who find dancing awkward and don't want to embarrass themselves. Lu Lingan and Xinbing came to the field together. Lu Lingan took the initiative to say to Xinbing, "Hold hands." At the same time, he stretched out his right hand, waiting for Xinbing's hand. "Yeah, okay." Xinbing replied with a smile. Then he stretched out his left hand and held Lu Lingan's warm white hand, silently feeling the wonderful touch. Only then did Lu Lingan hold hands with a beautiful girl again. Xinbing was also holding hands with a man beside her. They held hands in a circle and began to dance to the rhythm of the music. The young man holding hands with Xinbing looked at Lu Lingan, then smiled and said to Xinbing, "Brother, is this your girlfriend or wife? She is so beautiful." After hearing this, Xinbing turned to look at the young man, then turned to look at Lu Lingan. Seeing Lu Lingan talking to the girl she was holding hands with, she turned to the young man and smiled and said, "Thank you for the compliment." No explanation was given. The young man said with admiration, "You are amazing. I really admire and envy you for being able to find such a beautiful girlfriend. I've only seen such a beautiful woman a few times in real life." After hearing this, Xinbing smiled and didn't respond. At this time, the girl Lu Lingan was holding also looked at Xinbing, then smiled and asked Lu Lingan, "Is he your boyfriend or husband? He is so handsome and charming. It's good to be beautiful. It's great to find a boyfriend or husband who is so handsome. You two are so well matched. You are a match made in heaven. I envy you." Chapter 43 Knocking on the Door at Midnight. After hearing this, Lu Lingan smiled, thought for a moment, turned to look at Xinbing, and saw that Xinbing was looking away. Then he turned to look at the girl again, thought about it, just smiled and said nothing. The girl looked at Lu Lingan, smiled, said nothing more, and turned around to continue dancing. After more than 20 minutes, the interaction ended. Start dancing freely. After Lu Lingan and Xinbing danced for a while, the bonfire party was almost over, so the two of them left. After leaving the bonfire party, the two returned to the yurt and prepared to take a shower and go to bed. After all, it's almost 11 o'clock now. The two returned to the yurt, said goodnight to each other, and then went into their respective yurts. Because they stayed in a yurt hotel, a modern yurt. The yurt is not only large in area, but also has a bathroom. So, Xinbing tidied herself up, went into the bathroom to wash her hair and take a shower, and take care of her personal hygiene. Lin Xian finished his bedtime chores and went to bed. Lu Lingan finished her bedtime chores and lay down on the bed to sleep. I don't know how long I slept. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Lu Lingan, who was dreaming, woke up when she heard a knock on the door. After thinking about it, I couldn't help but feel a little scared. After thinking about it, I just waited, wanting to see if there would be another knock on the door. Boom boom boom. There was another knock on the door. Lu Lingan was startled and her expression changed slightly, becoming even more nervous and scared. After thinking for a while, he turned on the light and asked towards the door, "Who is it?" After asking, he looked at the door and waited nervously. At the same time, I was also wondering who it was. After waiting for dozens of seconds, there was still no response. After thinking about it, I just continued to look at the door and wait. Boom boom boom. After a few seconds, there was another knock on the door. When Lu Lingan heard this, she was shocked and her expression changed slightly. She became even more frightened. Her head was buzzing, her scalp was numb, and she was shuddering. After thinking for a while and adjusting his mood, he asked again, "Who is it? If you don't speak up, I'm going to call the police." After saying that, he looked at the door and continued waiting. 10 seconds passed. 20 seconds passed. 30 seconds passed. No one replied. Lu Lingan thought about it, then quickly took out her phone and called Xinbing. Xinbing, who was dreaming, heard her cell phone ringing. I picked up the phone and saw that it was Lu Lingan calling. While wondering why the other party called now, he put the phone to his ear and asked, "President, what's the matter?" I didn't know who was knocking on my door. I asked him who it was, but he didn't say anything. I was a little scared. "So, can you come over here?" Lu Lingan said to the phone. "What, someone knocking on the door? Okay, wait a moment, I'll be there soon." Xinbing replied. "Yeah, okay." Lu Lingan replied. "Stay connected. Don't hang up now. I'll get up and get dressed right away and come over right after I'm dressed." Xinbing replied. "Yeah, okay." Lu Lingan replied. Xinbing put down her phone and quickly got up from bed. "Grab your clothes and get dressed quickly." Then he took his phone and went out. When I got outside the yurt, I turned on the flashlight on my phone and shone it forward. There was no one there, and no one was at the door of Lu Lingan's yurt. After thinking about it, I looked at the time and found that it was already past 3 o'clock. Then he quickly walked to the door of Lu Lingan's yurt and said to the door, "Boss, I'm here. There's no one at your door. I don't see anyone." Chapter 44. Can you sleep with me? After hearing Xinbing's words, Lu Lingan, who was lying on the bed, suddenly felt more at ease and her sense of security was restored a little. She was not so nervous or scared anymore. Then he got into bed, went to the door and opened it. He looked at Xinbing, then looked around, but didn't see anyone. Then he said to Xinbing, who was standing at the door, "Come in first." "Yeah, okay." Xinbing replied. "Then step into the yurt." Lu Lingan closed the door, arranged for Xinbing to sit on the sofa, and sat on the sofa herself. He said to Xinbing, "Who do you think is knocking on my door?" I asked who it was, but no one said anything. After a while, it knocked again, several times in a row, and I was scared. Xinbing thought for a moment before replying, "I don't know either, but I think he might not be a good person and his intentions are definitely not pure." After hearing this, Lu Lingan thought for a moment before replying, "That makes sense. I think so too." Xinbing thought for a moment and said, "I don't know if this place has surveillance cameras. We can call the police and ask them to check it out, just in case." Lu Lingan thought for a moment before replying, "Forget it, let's not bother the police." After he finished speaking, he looked at Xinbing, and after thinking for a while, he said to Xinbing, "Can you sleep here tonight and accompany me? This way I will feel more secure and at ease. I feel like I won't be able to sleep tonight if you're not here with me." Xinbing replied, "Yes, no problem. I'll sleep on the sofa." "Okay, thank you." Lu Lingan replied. "You're welcome. It's my duty. I don't want you to encounter any bad things. Even if you don't say it, I still want to stay here with you. I was just worried that you would mind and disagree before." Xinbing replied. Lu Lingan smiled and said, "It's getting late, let's go to bed. I'll get you a quilt." After saying that, he got up and got the quilt. Soon, Lu Lingan brought a quilt for Xinbing. Xinbing took it, lay down on the sofa and covered herself with the quilt. There is air conditioning in the room, but it is not cold. After Lu Lingan looked at Xinbing, she said to her, "Secretary Xin, I'm sorry to bother you for the whole night. What the president said is not aggrieved. President, go to bed." Xinbing replied. "Well, okay, good night." Lu Lingan replied. "Good night." Xinbing replied. Lu Lingan smiled at Xinbing, then turned around, walked to the bed and went to sleep. "Secretary Xin, do you want to turn off the lights?" Lu Lingan asked. "I don't care. It's up to you. If you feel unsafe after turning off the lights, you don't have to turn them off," Xinbing replied. "You are here with me. I feel safe and at ease. Then turn off the lights." Lu Lingan replied. "Yeah, okay." Xin Bing replied.
Lu Lingan then turned off the lights.
Then close your eyes and go to sleep.
Xin Bing also closed her eyes and slept. After a few seconds, I remembered that I hadn't clocked in today, so I said to the system in my mind, "System, clock in today."
Successfully checked in today. Obtain 200 reward system redemption points.
Receive a bonus that increases your charm by 20 points. Receive a bonus of 40 points of increased physical strength. Receive a reward of 100 points of increased physical defense. Receive a reward that increases your combat value by 200 points. Received a reward and your investment ability value increased by 400 points.
Get a bonus of 2 billion in cash.
You will be rewarded with an island worth 5 billion. The reward is 20% of the equity of a company with a market value of 20 billion.
The reward is a private jet worth 2 billion. After listening to the system broadcast, Xin Bing became excited and couldn't help but smile.
Personal wealth has increased by more than 10 billion.
Chapter 45. Help me apply sunscreen.
Xin Bing calmed down and went to sleep.
The next morning,
the two woke up, had breakfast, and prepared to go to Sonia for fun. Arrived at the airport, boarded a private plane and flew to Sonia.
More than 4 hours later, the plane landed at Sonia Airport. The two people left the airport and rented a car.
Then we found a place to eat.
The two discussed it and decided to eat seafood. We found a more upscale seafood restaurant and had lunch together. Then drive to the beach and the yacht club. Because the Lu family's yacht is entrusted to this yacht club.
The system also gave Xin Bing a yacht worth 1 billion yuan, which was also entrusted to the yacht club. The two men arrived at the yacht club and boarded the Lu family's yacht.
The yacht driver drove the yacht out to sea.
Of course, the yacht driver and several waiters are provided by the yacht club and need to be paid.
Xin Bing and Lu Lingan changed into their swimsuits in the changing room inside the yacht.
Lu Lingan changed into a bikini and Xin Bing put on swimming trunks. The two went to the deck and started applying sunscreen.
A few minutes later,
Lu Lingan said to Xin Bing, "Secretary Xin, it's not convenient to wipe my back.
Can you help me wipe it?"
"Yeah, okay,"
Xin Bing replied.
After saying that, he stood up, walked to Lu Lingan, and took the sunscreen. After Lu Lingan stood up and turned her back to him, he began to apply the ointment on Lu Lingan. While looking at Lu Lingan's fair skin, he felt the smoothness and wonderful touch of his hands. The smell of the other person's high-end perfume and body odor made his emotions fluctuate a little. At this moment, Lu Lingan felt the warmth and touch of Xin Bing's hand, which made her emotions fluctuate and her cheeks flushed.
2 or 3 minutes later, Xin Bing said to Lu Lingan, "President, it's done."
"Well, thank you,"
Lu Lingan replied.
"You're welcome.
It's my duty,"
Xin Bing replied with a smile.
Lu Lingan turned to look at Xin Bing and asked, "You haven't wiped your back yet, do you want me to help you wipe it?"
"Not yet."
"Thank you, President,"
Xin Bing replied with a smile.
"You're welcome.
We're just helping each other," Lu Lingan replied with a smile.
Xin Bing smiled and turned her back to Lu Lingan.
Lu Lingan then began to help Xin Bing apply sunscreen. Feeling Xin Bing's strong back and looking at the inverted triangle shape of her back, she felt fascinated and absorbed. At this time, Xin Bing was also feeling the touch of Lu Lingan's palm, feeling very comfortable and enjoying it.
2 or 3 minutes later,
Lu Lingan said to Xin Bing, "Okay."
"Well, thank you, President," Xin Bing replied.
"You're welcome,"
Lu Lingan replied.
Then the two of them lay on the lounge chairs, enjoying the sea breeze and the sun, and sunbathing.
"It feels so good. This is my first time to lie on a yacht and bask in the sun,"
Xin Bing said with her eyes closed. Lu Lingan smiled after hearing this, and then said, "If you like it, I will bring you here when I am free in the future."
"Well, thank you, President. I look forward to the next time, and countless times in the future,"
Xin Bing replied with a smile. Lu Lingan smiled and said nothing.
"Where are we going? Do we have a destination or not?" Xin Bing asked curiously. "Let's go to a small island."
"That's the island our Lu family bought."
"Let's play on the beach and swim there."
"Oh, so that's the case."
"Then I'm looking forward to it,"
Xin Bing replied with a smile. A few dozen minutes later, the yacht stopped at the pier of an island. Xin Bing and Lu Lingan got off the yacht together and prepared to go to the island.
Chapter 46. It's really the first time.
Xin Bing and Lu Lingxuan went to the island and walked to the beach on one side of the island.
They went into the sea to swim and dive.
There are buildings and villas on this island, and the Lu family has also hired people to look after and manage the houses. So, the diving tools were taken out from the house. Lu Lingxuan also asked the staff here to move 2 lounge chairs, a parasol, a table, a coffee table, drinks, snacks, fruits, etc. over and put them on the beach so that they can enjoy them while they rest. Xin Bing and Lu Lingxuan swam and dived in the water for dozens of minutes before going ashore together and lying on the lounge chairs to rest.
It was very pleasant to drink beverages, eat snacks and fruits, look at the scenery and chat. After the two of them rested for a while, Lu Lingxuan asked Xin Bing, "Can you play volleyball, beach volleyball?" "No, but you can learn. If you want to fight, President, I can play with you." Xin Bing replied. "Okay, then let's play volleyball. I'll teach you." Lu Lingxuan replied. "Okay." Xin Bing replied.
Then the 2 men stood up and walked towards the volleyball area. Lu Lingxuan took a volleyball and told Xin Bing the basic rules. After Xin Bing understood, he said, "Okay, let's get started."
"Okay." Lu Lingxuan replied.
After Lu Lingxuan finished speaking, she started serving. Xin Bing watched without blinking and hit the ball quickly after it came over. His body has been transformed by the system, and he has great physical strength, and his reaction ability, eyesight, etc. have been greatly improved. So, playing volleyball is a piece of cake for him, it's child's play. In the face of absolute power, skills are useless. Of course, he didn't use his full strength, for he was worried that he would kill Lu Lingxuan in an instant, which would be meaningless. After all, winning or losing is not important, the most important thing is to have fun. The two fought back and forth for more than 10 times. After Lu Lingxuan hit the ball, she said, "Are you talented or have you played before? It doesn't seem like this is your first time playing. People who played for the first time weren't as good as you." After Xin Bing hit the ball, she smiled and replied, "This is really my first time playing this game.
I've never played this game before. Maybe it's because he's strong, so he's fast. As long as he's fast, it'll be easier to deal with, and he won't look like a novice." After Lu Lingxuan hit the ball, she thought for a while and then replied, "Okay, you make sense." Xin Bing smiled and asked, "CEO, how good are you at playing volleyball?" "I think you should be pretty good. I'm just at amateur level."
"Mainly because I don't play often."
"You're feeling it wrong." Lu Lingxuan replied.
After Xin Bing hit the ball back, she smiled and said, "Oh, okay.
Are you giving in to me now and not using your full strength?"
"Yeah, I'm worried that if I use all my strength you won't be able to catch it, and that would be pointless. After all, winning or losing is not important.
The most important thing is to have fun. Besides, I'm teaching you how to play. Feeding you the ball can improve your level as quickly as possible. If you can't catch the ball every time, then when will you ever learn it?" Lu Lingxuan replied.
Xin Bing smiled and replied, "President, I feel that I have made progress now and have adapted to this difficulty. So, in order to improve my level as quickly as possible, you can increase the difficulty."
"Okay, then you pay attention. I will gradually increase the difficulty. If you can't bear it, just tell me. If you can do it, I will continue to increase the difficulty." Lu Lingxuan replied. "Yeah, okay." Xin Bing replied. Chapter 47 I'll help you rub it.
Afterwards, Lu Lingxuan began to increase the difficulty. As time passed second by second, back and forth after back and forth, Xin Bing caught them all, and did it with ease, without any pressure at all. Lu Lingxuan had already used 70% of her strength at this time. Xin Bing's strength and talent made her feel a little surprised and shocked.
After thinking about it, he couldn't help but praise, "Secretary Xin, you are really talented. You are so good in your first fight. You are almost forcing me to use all my strength. It's a pity if you don't become a professional player." Xin Bing smiled and replied, "Thank you for the compliment, President."
Lu Lingxuan thought about it and did not continue the topic. Instead, she said, "Be ready.
I intend to use all my strength to see if you can take it and how long you can hold on." "Well, sure, come on, I'm ready." Xin Bing replied. Lu Lingxuan didn't say anything else.
She gave Xin Bing a few seconds to prepare, then she no longer held back and used all her strength. As time passed second by second, the volleyball was hit back and forth, and more than a dozen rounds passed. Xin Bing was still at ease and handled it with ease. This made Lu Lingxuan feel surprised, shocked, and unbelievable. I couldn't help but admire him again. Secretary Shin, you are really a genius.
You are so talented in volleyball. Of course, you can also say that you are very talented in sports. It's a pity that you don't become an athlete. Shin Bing smiled and replied, I'm not interested in being an athlete. I just like being the CEO's secretary. If I can do this for the rest of my life, I'm willing to do it for the rest of my life.
After hearing this, Lu Lingan smiled and did not continue the topic. She continued to fight with Shin Bing.
After another 10 minutes,
Lu Lingan saw that Shin Bing was able to handle the situation with ease, as if she wasn't even using her full strength, and there was a feeling that Shin Bing was giving in to her. After thinking for a while, he asked Shin Bing, Secretary Shin, you didn't use your full strength.
It seems like you are giving in to me.
Shin Bing thought for a moment before smiling and replying, this is my first time fighting, how dare I hold back any strength?
I don't have the strength to hold back. I'm just a newbie, how can I have the right to give in to the president? The president is the only one who should give in to me.
After hearing this, Lu Lingan thought for a moment before replying, Secretary Shin, you are too modest. After saying this, he thought about it and didn't say anything about asking Shin Bing to use her full strength. After all, they are not playing for winning or losing, but for entertainment and happiness. The point is, she has no masochistic tendencies and doesn't want to make herself look bad. Afterwards, the two of them played back and forth, chatted and laughed, and the atmosphere was harmonious.
After about 10 minutes, suddenly, oops!
Lu Lingan went to catch the ball, but suddenly her foot sprained, causing her to groan in pain, and she fell to the ground on the beach.
Upon seeing this, Shin Bing quickly walked over to Lu Lingan, squatted down, and asked her with concern, Boss, did you sprain your ankle? Is it serious? Lu Lingan, who was wearing a mask showing some pain, replied to Shin Bing, yeah, it hurts a little.
After hearing this, Shin Bing looked at Lu Lingan and said to her, I'll carry you to the recliner and help you take a look.
Well, okay, thank you. Lu Lingan replied.
Shin Bing then reached out and picked up Lu Lingan, who was wearing a bikini, and turned to walk towards the lounge chair on the side. Naturally, I am also feeling the warmth and wonderful touch in my arms. I could smell the other person's high-end perfume, light body odor, and sunscreen. The smells made him a little intoxicated. Lu Lingan, who was held in Shin Bing's arms, was also feeling Shin Bing's strong chest, the man's breath, her cheeks flushed, and her emotions fluctuated.
Soon, Shin Bing carried Lu Lingan to the recliner and gently placed Lu Lingan on the recliner.
President, let me rub it for you and see if it can relieve the pain.
Shin Bing said. Well, okay, thank you for your hard work. Lu Lingan replied. It's my pleasure. You're welcome. Shin Bing replied.
Then he squatted beside Lu Lingan's feet, reached out and grabbed Lu Lingan's white, smooth and soft right foot and slowly moved it. At the same time, communicating with the system in my mind.
System, can my exchange points be used to treat this kick?
Of course, the treatment service requires 20 redemption points each time, and her feet can be restored to normal.
The system in the mind replied. Well, let's hurry up and exchange it for a treatment service.
Shin Bing replied in his heart. The treatment service exchange was successful, consuming 20 exchange points.
Treatment completed, the system in my mind replied.
After Shin Bing heard this, he turned to Lu Lingan and asked, CEO, how do you feel now?
Are you still in pain? Are you feeling better?
Lu Lingan felt it again, then slowly moved her ankle tentatively. After moving with small movements for a while and then gradually increasing the amplitude, I found that it didn't hurt at all. I felt a little surprised, curious and puzzled. After thinking for a while, he still couldn't figure out what was going on, so he replied to Shin Bing, it doesn't hurt anymore, not at all.
Well, that's good.
Shin Bing replied with a smile.
Well, thank you, Secretary Shin. Lu Lingan thanked Shin Bing. You're welcome. It's my duty. Shin Bing replied. Then you should lie down and rest too.
After all, you have been fighting for so long.
Lu Lingan said. Well, okay, it's time to take a break, drink some drinks and eat some fruit.
Shin Bing replied with a smile. After saying that, he lay down on the recliner beside him and started drinking the drink. More than 10 minutes later.
Shin Bing asked, CEO, should we have dinner on the island or somewhere else? Where do you want to eat? Lu Lingan replied.
Shin Bing thought for a moment and said, I think it would be interesting and meaningful to go into the water and catch some seafood and then make some delicious food.
What do you think? This is possible, but it's not easy to catch, right?
There are some tools in the room on this island, but I don't think I can catch much seafood by myself.
What about you? Are you confident about how much seafood you can catch? Lu Lingan replied.
Xin Bing thought about it and replied with a smile, let's give it a try.
I feel confident.
If you can't catch him, think of another way.
Lu Lingan replied, okay, if you need any tools, I'll have someone get them for you. Xin Bing thought for a moment before replying, diving equipment and a net.
Yeah, okay.
Lu Lingan replied.
Then he picked up the phone on the coffee table and started making a call.
Soon, the island's employees brought over diving equipment, underwater fishing nets, and nets for seafood.
Xin Bing took it and started putting it on. After getting dressed, he said to Lu Lingan, President, you just wait here for my good news and for me to return with a full load.
Well, okay, I wish you good luck. Lu Lingan, lying on the recliner, replied with a smile. Chapter 48 Personal Wealth of More Than 70 Billion. Xin Bing smiled, then turned and walked towards the sea. Enter the water and start searching.
When you see shrimps, catch them. When you see fish, catch fish. When you see crabs, catch crabs, and when you see some edible shellfish, catch them too. Dozens of minutes later, Xin Bing came ashore, carrying a large net filled with fish, shrimp, crabs, shellfish, and various seafood, weighing more than 100 kilograms. Lu Lingan, who was lying on the recliner, was surprised when she saw it. After taking a look, he couldn't help but exclaimed in surprise, oh my god, you are amazing.
You caught so many.
Xin Bing walked towards Lu Lingan and replied with a smile, it's okay, I can only say that I'm lucky, it's not that great, haha.
Only then did Lu Lingan call the staff to come over. I asked the staff to clean these and bring a grill.
Some seafood needed to be boiled, so we asked the staff to bring another pot. Of course, some tools, bowls, chopsticks, seasonings and other things needed for barbecue were also brought over. Afterwards, Xin Bing and Lu Lingan sat on the beach and cooked a seafood dinner together. Some are grilled, some are boiled, and some are steamed. Of course, it was Xin Bing who was mainly busy, and Lu Lingan was just watching.
Because Lu Lingan can't cook.
After a while, the aroma filled the air, and everything, whether roasted, boiled, or steamed, was cooked, emitting a variety of flavors. President, try it and see how it tastes and whether it suits your taste.
Xin Bing said to Lu Lingan.
Yeah, okay.
Xin Bing replied.
Then he picked up the chopsticks, picked up a piece of lobster meat, put it in his mouth and started to taste it.
Xin Bing looked at Lu Lingan with a smile, waiting for Lu Lingan's comment. After Lu Lingan swallowed the food in her mouth, she said, it tastes very good. I didn't expect that you are such a good cook. That's good, then eat it. As long as it suits your appetite.
Xin Bing replied with a smile. After saying that, he picked up the seafood and started eating.
Afterwards, the two of them ate, drank, chatted, and laughed in a harmonious atmosphere.
Of course, watching the sunset, the evening glow, the blue sky, the scenery, and feeling the sea breeze is so comfortable.
After dozens of minutes, the two of them finished their meal. Let the staff clean up.
The two of them were walking on the beach, enjoying the sea breeze, looking at the scenery, watching the sunset, the evening glow, and chatting. After walking for more than 10 minutes, the two of them went back to the recliners and lay down, resting and playing with their phones.
It was after 10 o'clock before the two entered the villa on the island. After finishing the bedtime chores, I went into the room and started to sleep.
Xin Bing was too tired today, so she didn't play with her phone until 12 o'clock to punch in, but fell asleep directly. The main reason is that I have been doing clock in for a few days and have received a lot of rewards, so I am not so impatient anymore.
The next morning,
Xin Bing woke up and realized that she hadn't punched in yet today. Then he said to the system in his mind, System, clock in. Successfully checked in today. The reward redemption points increased by 200. Received a reward that increases your charm by 20 points. Received a reward that increased your physical strength by 40 points. Received a reward that increases your physical defense by 40 points. Receive a reward that increases your combat power by 200 points. Get a bonus of 2 billion in cash. You will be rewarded with an island worth 5 billion. The reward is 20% of the equity of a company with a market value of 20 billion. The reward is a private jet worth 2 billion. You will be rewarded with a friend who is the second in command of Tianhai City. After listening to the system's report, Xin Bing couldn't help but smile. Personal wealth has increased by more than 10 billion. Xin Bing looked at the time and found that it was just past 7 o'clock. After thinking about it, I decided to get up, dress neatly, and prepare to wash up and take care of my personal hygiene. Otherwise, what would happen is that Lu Lingan would finish packing and say she wanted to go back to Tianhai City, but he was not ready and had not gotten up yet, which would be embarrassing. After washing up, Bing returned to the room, sat on the sofa and continued playing with her mobile phone, waiting for news from Lu Lingan. It was past 9 o'clock when Lu Lingan got up and went to the bathroom in her nightgown to wash and take care of her personal hygiene. Take good care of your personal hygiene and go back to the bedroom to get dressed. After getting dressed, he called Bing and went downstairs to the restaurant for breakfast. After breakfast, I played on the island for a few dozen minutes and took in the morning scenery. Only then did he board the yacht and prepare to return to shore. After a while, returning to the shore, Lu Lingan was not in a hurry to return to Tianhai City. After all, she was already here and there was no rush to leave. You should still visit the city of Sonia and taste the local food. The two drove around the city, and when it was time for lunch, they found a local specialty restaurant to eat. After lunch, the two continued to stroll around in the car. When we arrive at some scenic spots, we will stop the car and walk around. The two of them spent the whole afternoon playing around. We played until the evening, had dinner, watched the city night view, went for a walk on the beach, and watched other men, women, young and old enjoying various entertainment activities. It was 8 o'clock when the two of them went to return the car and then took a taxi to the airport. After getting on the private plane, the plane headed for Tianhai City. More than 2 hours later, the plane landed at the airport. The two people got into Lu Lingan's car and drove away. Bing first sent Lu Lingan home, and then she took a taxi home. After returning home, Bing began to do bedtime chores. Wash your hair, take a shower, and maintain personal hygiene. After finishing the chores before bed, I returned to the bedroom, lay on the bed and prepared to sleep. I looked at the time and found it was almost 12 o'clock. After thinking about it, I decided to play with my phone and go to bed after I punched in after 12 o'clock. After 12 o'clock, Bing said to the system in his mind, "System, clock in, clock in." Check-in successful. The reward redemption points increased by 200 points. Receive a bonus that increases your charm by 20 points. Receive a bonus of 40 points of increased physical strength. Receive a reward of 100 points of increased physical defense value. Receive a reward that increases your combat value by 200 points. Get a bonus of 3 billion in cash. You will be rewarded with an island worth 8 billion. Get rewarded with 20% equity of a company with a market value of 50 billion. Get the reward of antique calligraphy and painting worth 3 billion. You will be rewarded with a second-tier friend in the Tianhai City underground world. After listening to the system broadcast, Bing became a little excited and naturally smiled. This time, personal wealth increased by more than 20 billion. Now his total personal wealth has reached more than 70 billion. Well, with a personal fortune of more than 70 billion, if he could catch up with Lu Lingan now and become her boyfriend or even husband and wife, even if the Lu family knew about it, they wouldn't object to him and Lu Lingan being together, right? But how can he let others know about his wealth? How can he tell others? This is really a problem. It's okay if it's a stranger, the important thing is Lu Lingan. How can we explain the source of the wealth of more than 70 billion yuan? What kind of lies can we use? Chapter 49 President, can you be my girlfriend? Bing thought about it for a while but couldn't think of a better lie. After thinking about it again, I decided not to think about it anymore. Close your eyes and go to sleep. Early morning. The alarm clock rang, Bing woke up, turned off the alarm clock, got up and washed. Get dressed neatly, get ready, and go to work. When he arrived at the garage, he got into the BYD that Lu Lingan had given him and drove out of the garage. When I arrived at the company, I entered the secretary's office and sat down at my workstation. Turn on the computer and get ready for work. It was noon and Bing asked Lu Lingan to have lunch together. Lu Lingan agreed. The two discussed what to eat, and after making a decision, they drove away. After lunch, the two returned to the company. Lu Lingan entered her office lounge to prepare for a nap. Bing also went to her post and took a nap on her desk. Get off work in the afternoon. Bing asked Lu Lingan to have dinner together again, and Lu Lingan agreed. In the underground parking lot, in Lu Lingan's car. Bing, who was sitting in the driver's seat, asked Lu Lingan for her opinion. After deciding what to eat, he checked the internet, confirmed the restaurant, and drove away. After a while, we arrived at a high-end Western restaurant.
The two of them sat down at a window seat. Shinbing smiled at Lu Lingan and said, CEO, today is my treat. Just order whatever you want to eat. Don't worry about the price. He planned to confess his feelings tonight and see if he could succeed. If you don't succeed this time, confess again next time. When you have money, or have enough money, you will have the confidence and will naturally dare to express your feelings. Even if his current personal assets are less than the total assets of the Lu family, they are not much less. The missing part will be made up in a few days. So, he felt that it was time to confess his feelings and take the relationship to the next level. Even if the confession fails, at least Lu Lingan can know his feelings and know that he likes her. Lu Lingan was surprised when she heard Shinbing's words. After looking at Shinbing, she said, Secretary Shin, did you get rich or win the lottery? Why are you so generous? Shinbing thought for a moment before replying, I've made a fortune. I've made a fortune among all the fortunes. Ha ha. Of course, there are other reasons as well. Okay, go ahead and order your food, and you'll know in a minute. After hearing this, Lu Lingan looked at Shinbing for a few seconds. Her curiosity was piqued. After thinking about it, she tried her best to resist the urge to ask. Then he replied, okay. After saying that, he took the menu from the waitress and started ordering. Shinbing asked Lu Lingan, CEO, do you want to drink red wine? If you want, you can order a bottle of red wine. Lu Lingan, who was looking at the menu, looked up at Shinbing and thought for a moment before asking, would you like some red wine? Shinbing looked at Lu Lingan and thought for a moment before replying, yes, I want a drink. I think I can drink a little. He was worried that he would not have enough courage to express his feelings, so he thought of drinking to boost his courage. As the saying goes, alcohol makes cowards brave. In addition, not only he needs to be brave, but Lu Lingan also needs to be brave. If Lu Lingan was shy and timid, even if she wanted to accept his confession in her heart, she would not agree verbally. He had seen this in TV dramas and novels. So, I don't want this to happen to him. After hearing what Shinbing said, Lu Lingan replied, okay, let's order a bottle of red wine. After saying that, he looked away and continued clicking. After ordering, he handed the menu to Shinbing. Shinbing took the menu and started ordering. After ordering, I handed the menu to the waiter. The waiter took the menu, said respectfully, wait a moment, and then turned and left. Soon, red wine and food were served. The waiter helped open the red wine and poured it into the decanter. Wait until the red wine has cooled down a bit before pouring it into the glass. Shinbing raised her glass and smiled at Lu Lingan, saying, boss, let's have a drink. Lu Lingan smiled and raised her glass to clink with Shinbing's. Would you like a toast or just take it easy? Lu Lingan asked. Let's have a drink first. Shinbing said. Okay, cheers then. Lu Lingan replied. Then, the two of them brought the wine to their mouths and started drinking. The two men finished drinking and put down their glasses. Shinbing held the decanter and poured wine for the two people one after another. Then the two of them began to eat, chatting, and laughing as they ate, and the atmosphere was harmonious. Of course, we also raised our glasses and drank from time to time. More than an hour later, the two finished their meal and sat down to rest. Shinbing looked at Lu Lingan and thought about it, and felt that this was not a suitable place to confess his feelings. I thought about it and saw if there was any good place to confess my feelings. He then took out his cell phone and searched the internet to see if there was any suitable place in Tianhai City to confess his feelings. After some research, I picked a place. Then he said to Lu Lingan, President, shall we go for a walk in the ancient town? Which ancient town? Where is it from? Lu Lingan asked curiously. It's in Tianhai City, Xinjiang ancient town, right in Pudong New District. Shinbing replied. Yes, sure. Lu Lingan replied. Okay, let's go over there now. Shinbing said. Sure. Lu Lingan replied. Afterwards, Shinbing paid the bill and left the restaurant with Lu Lingan. After arriving at the parking lot and getting into Lu Lingan's car, Shinbing operated the navigation, determined the location, and drove away. After dozens of minutes, they arrived near Xinjiang Ancient Town, found a place to park the car, got out of the car, and walked towards Xinjiang Ancient Town together. Arriving at Xinjiang Ancient Town, Shinbing stopped on a bridge. Turned to face Lu Lingan. He took a deep breath and mustered up his courage before saying to Lu Lingan, who was looking at him, Boss, I like you. Can you be my girlfriend?
After saying that, he looked at Lu Ningxuan nervously and waited.
Lu Lingan was surprised after hearing this.
She didn't expect Shen Bing to confess to her so much earlier than in her previous life. After a few seconds, Lu Lingan reacted, looked at Shen Bing and thought for a while, then said, "Sorry, I can't be your girlfriend." After saying that, he still explained, "It's not because I don't like you, but there are other reasons.
Mainly because my family wouldn't agree."
Shen Bing was surprised after hearing this.
She didn't expect Lu Lingan to refuse.
She also gave a reason for her refusal. In his previous life, he confessed his love to Lu Lingan, and Lu Lingan did not refuse.
Did Lu Lingan know at that time that her family would object?
Even though I knew my family would object, I was still willing to be his girlfriend and marry him.
If it was possible in the previous life, why not in this life? Is it because the feelings are not there yet, and I don't like him enough? It seems that this is the only possibility. Shen Bing looked at Lu Lingan and thought for a while before asking, "Why don't your family members agree? Is it because my conditions are not good enough, or because we are not a good match, or is there another reason?" After saying this, he looked at Lu Lingan, waiting for her reply.
At the same time, he was also thinking, if Lu Lingan said that the reason her family opposed it was because his conditions were not good enough, should he just ignore it and confront them directly?
"I am a multi-billionaire, I am revealing my cards, I will stop pretending?" Chapter 50. I'll sleep at your house tonight.
After hearing this, Lu Lingan looked at Shen Bing and thought for a while before replying, "No, none of them."
Don't make random guesses.
I'm not in a position to tell you the specific reason.
I don't want to tell you, and you don't need to know. You just need to know that I like you and want to be your girlfriend, but my family doesn't agree.
She didn't want to tell the reason, as she didn't want to hit Shen Bing and make her feel devastated and unworthy of anyone, without the courage to fall in love or confess her feelings. After hearing this, Shen Bing looked at Lu Lingan and thought for a while before saying, "If that's the case, then we can just keep it a secret from your family."
How about having a secret relationship? After hearing this, Lu Lingan looked at Shen Bing and thought for a while before asking, "Are you sure you want to accept a relationship like this, a relationship that may never be made public in your lifetime?"
Of course, there is another possibility that one day I will be forced by my family to marry someone else and have to end my relationship with you. You will be heartbroken and feel pain and discomfort.
Are you willing to accept this possibility? Are you willing to bear it? Shen Bing replied without hesitation, "Yes, I do."
Of course, the main reason is that he now has enough money, enough wealth to be recognized by the Lu family. He believed that once the Lu family knew how rich he was, they would not stop him from being with Lu Lingan. Not only would she not stop him, she also hoped that he and Lu Lingan would be together for a long time, the longer the better, and have a bunch of children. But he hasn't figured out how to explain the source of this huge fortune. And the number is increasing by more than 20 billion or even hundreds of billions every day. It's totally unclear, and I can't find any reasonable reason at all. Therefore, he can only take one step at a time and hope to come up with a more reasonable explanation in the future. Or, just don't explain. I am rich, 100 billionaire and a trillionaire. I don't need to explain to anyone. Well, that's really good. It's a pity that I can't say this to Lu Lingan. After hearing what Shen Bing said, Lu Ningxuan looked at Shen Bing for a few seconds to judge, and then said, "You agreed so quickly, without even considering it? Are you sure you're not acting on impulse? Are you sure you're not acting out of control? I'm worried that you'll regret it when you sober up and calm down, and then force me to make our relationship public. That's not what I want to see." Of course, she was mainly worried about Shen Bing's safety rather than any problems she might encounter. Shen Bing replied seriously, "President, if you don't believe me, I can swear." "Forget it, no need to swear, I believe it." Lu Lingan replied. Shen Bing was very excited and smiled to confirm, "Then President, do you agree to be my girlfriend?" Lu Lingan nodded slightly shyly and did not respond. Shen Bing became even more excited when she saw this. He couldn't help it and didn't want to hold back, so he took a step forward and hugged the soft and fragrant Lu Lingan tightly. He said affectionately in Lu Lingan's ear, "Don't worry, President. I will never let you down. I will never let you down. I will make you the happiest woman in the world. I will love you forever and never leave you." Lu Lingan, who was held by Shen Bing, did not struggle. After a pause, she hugged Shen Bing. Her body was filled with a happy and sweet feeling, which made her couldn't help but reveal a happy and sweet smile. Listening to Shen Bing's sweet words, I felt even happier and sweeter, and I was a little intoxicated. "Well, I believe it. I believe what you said. Lu Lingan replied softly. She also wants to say that I will love you forever and never leave you. But when she thought of her family, she swallowed the words back. Stay together as long as you can, and cherish every day you are together. All she can do is work hard, climb up step by step, gain higher power and greater power, so that she can have more and more bargaining chips in her hands, and then she can negotiate with the family. It seems that this is the only way to go, there is no other way. She couldn't expect Shinbing to soar to the sky and become rich overnight, or in a few nights, or in a few years, and become a billionaire, right? This is so unrealistic. Not to mention that becoming a 100 billionaire is unrealistic, even becoming a 10 billionaire or a 1 billionaire is not realistic. When she takes control of the family business in the future and secretly supports Shinbing, it is possible that she can help Shinbing become a billionaire. Well, it looks like the plan can start working. Let Shinbing start a business and she will give Shinbing some business. Shinbing felt the warmth in his arms and smelled Lu Lingan's high-end perfume and faint body odor, as well as several other scents. Feeling so happy and sweet. The whole person was a little intoxicated and couldn't extricate himself. Shinbing hugged Lu Lingan for a few minutes before they separated. Looking at Lu Lingan's red lips, he resisted the urge to kiss her. He smiled at Lu Lingan and said, "President, let's continue walking." "Yeah." Lu Lingan replied. Then, the two of them walked side by side towards the bridge. Shinbing really wanted to hold Lu Lingan's hand now, but when she thought about the fact that their relationship should not be known to others, she tried her best to hold back. It hurts. It hurts. What the hell is the difference between this and having an affair? Well. So depressing. The two of them wandered around the ancient town for dozens of minutes and bought some drinks to drink as they walked. It was almost 10 o'clock when the two of them discussed it and decided to leave. Back in the car, Shinbing drove away. After a while, we arrived at the underground parking lot of Lu Lingan community and parked the car. The two people then got off the car. "President, I'll take you upstairs," Shinbing said to Lu Lingan. "Yeah, okay," Lu Lingan replied. After saying that, she suddenly thought of something, and then she said to Shinbing, "When there is no one else around, you can call me Lingan, and I will call you Shinbing. After all, we are now in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. It would be a bit awkward to call the president to meet the secretary in private." "Okay, I think so too, but I'm just not very comfortable saying it, huh?" Shinbing said with a smile. Lu Lingan smiled and said nothing more. Then, the two of them walked side by side towards the elevator. After entering the elevator, because there were surveillance cameras inside the elevator, Shinbing didn't dare to do anything to Lu Lingan. Even if he wanted to, he could only think about it. The elevator reached the 12th floor and two people got out. He stopped at Lu Lingan's door. Lu Lingan asked Shinbing, "Do you want to come in and sit down?" "Yes, of course I do. I can't bear to leave you now and want to stay by your side forever," Shinbing replied with a smile. Lu Lingan smiled and said, "Me too." "In that case, come in and sit down." "Yeah, okay," Shinbing replied. Lu Lingan turned around, entered the password, opened the door, and walked in. Shinbing also followed. After closing the door and changing into slippers, the two of them walked towards the living room together. The two of them went to the sofa area and sat down. After Lu Lingan asked Shinbing what she wanted to drink, she asked the nanny to get it. After the nanny brought over 2 bottles of drinks, she tactfully left and went into her own nanny room. It's past 10 o'clock now, and there is really no other work to do unless Lu Lingan tells me to. After the nanny entered her room and closed the door, Shinbing turned to look at Lu Lingan and reached out to hold Lu Lingan's soft, white, smooth and delicate left hand. Lu Lingan subconsciously turned her head to look at Shinbing, her cheeks flushed, she felt a little shy, and she withdrew her gaze, but still let Shinbing hold her hand, secretly feeling the warmth in Shinbing's hand. At the same time, she was also wondering what Shinbing would do to her next. Shinbing looked at Lu Lingan with a smile, her eyes full of affection. His thumb stroked Lu Lingan's fingers. After staring at Lu Lingan for more than 10 seconds, he slowly moved closer. When Lu Lingan noticed this out of the corner of her eye, she suddenly became nervous and her breathing became a little abnormal. Wondering what Shinbing was going to do. After Shinbing approached, she smiled at Lu Lingan and called softly, "Lingan." "Yeah." Lu Lingan hummed lightly and turned to look at Shinbing. Looking at Shinbing, who was so close. At this moment, the two people were very close, with their nose tips almost touching.
can hear each other's breathing.
Lu Lingxuan looked at this handsome face, her breathing became rapid, her mind became a little confused, and she almost lost the ability to think. Xin Bing looked at Lu Lingxuan's beautiful face and her sexy red lips, smiled slightly, and then kissed her. Lu Lingxuan's head suddenly buzzed. He just lay there motionless for a while, allowing Xin Bing to kiss him without responding.
While Xin Bing kissed Lu Lingxuan's sexy red lips, she stretched out her left hand and hugged Lu Lingxuan's soft back. After dozens of seconds,
Lu Lingxuan adapted and responded slowly, but her kissing skills were a little clumsy. At the same time, his hands involuntarily wrapped around Xin Bing's neck.
A few minutes later, the two people then separated. Xin Bing smiled at Lu Lingxuan.
Lu Lingxuan smiled at Xin Bing somewhat embarrassedly and shyly, then lowered her eyes, not having enough courage to look Lin Xin in the eye.
Seeing this, Xin Bing smiled and said, "Ling Shuang, I will sleep at your house tonight and go back tomorrow morning, okay? Of course, it's not like you haven't slept with him before." Lu Lingxuan said, "Well, the past was the past, and the present is the present. I feel different in my heart.
I used to sleep at my boss's house, but now I sleep at my girlfriend's house. The difference is huge, and naturally there are different feelings."
Xin Bing replied with a smile. Lu Lingxuan smiled and said nothing more. Instead, he said, "In that case, it's getting late now, go take a shower and go to bed. Of course, you'll stay in your guest room, the same room you slept in before." Xin Bing smiled and said, "Sleeping in the guest room, what's the difference from before? I'm your boyfriend now, and you're my girlfriend. Would it seem strange if I sleep in the guest room again?"
After saying this, he looked at Lu Lingxuan with a smile, waiting for her reply.
I am Duishui, the author of this book. This book is updated daily. Please click to urge update, please give me gifts, please give me 5-star praise. The more of these 3 things I have, the more updates I will make. Thank you everyone. Chapter 51. Do you sleep on your left or right side? Lu Lingxuan felt a little embarrassed after hearing this. Her cheeks turned hot and her face flushed. She didn't have enough courage to look Xin Bing in the eye, so she shifted her gaze. After thinking for a while with his confused mind, he replied, "Whatever you want. I'm going to wash up. I still have a lot of chores to do before bedtime." After saying that, he left Xin Bing's arms and walked away quickly as if he was running away. She now feels that this environment is somewhat awkward and really wants to leave it.
After hearing this, Xin Bing, who was sitting on the sofa, felt happy, smiled, and was a little excited. Looking at Lu Lingxuan's back as she left, as if running away, his smile became even wider. After taking a look, he recalled the kiss with Lu Lingxuan just now and savored the feeling. He couldn't help but become impulsive again, and his emotions began to fluctuate. After sitting for a few more minutes, he stood up and walked towards Lu Lingxuan's bedroom. Entering Lu Lingxuan's bedroom, I smelled the high-end perfume in the air while looking around the entire spacious bedroom. At this time, Lu Lingxuan was in the cloakroom, preparing to change into her nightgown. After Xin Bing looked around the spacious bedroom, she walked to the door of the cloakroom. Because the cloakroom door was not closed, Xin Bing saw Lu Lingxuan taking off her clothes. For a moment, he just stared at it without blinking, unable to look away. Lu Lingxuan, who was taking off her clothes, noticed this and subconsciously turned her head to look. His eyes fell on Xin Bing, and his cheeks suddenly became hot, flushed, and a little embarrassed. After a few seconds, she shyly looked away and hurriedly covered her body with clothes, saying unhappily, "I'm changing clothes, don't look, get out now." "Oh, sorry. I just wanted to visit the cloakroom and didn't realize you were changing. You continue. After Xin Bing finished speaking, she turned and left the bedroom, preparing to go to the bathroom to take care of her personal hygiene, such as washing her face, brushing her teeth, washing her hair, and taking a bath. But my mind was full of the scene I just saw, and it couldn't be shaken off. After Xin Bing's back disappeared from her sight, Lu Lingxuan quickly walked to the door of the cloakroom and closed it. Only then did she secretly breathe a sigh of relief and feel completely at ease. After a pause, he adjusted his mood and expression, and then continued to change his clothes. Xin Bing washed her face, brushed her teeth, washed her hair and took a shower in the bathroom. After completing her personal hygiene, she returned to Lu Lingxuan's bedroom. Seeing Lu Lingxuan sitting in front of the dressing table removing her makeup, he walked over to the bed and stood still. After thinking for a while, he turned to Lu Lingxuan and asked, "Lingxuan, do you want to sleep on the left or right side?" They were lovers in their previous life, so they naturally knew which side Lu Lingxuan liked to sleep on. But he didn't know in this life, so he had to ask, pretending that he didn't know.
Lu Lingan continued to remove her makeup while thinking for a moment before replying, on the right. Okay.
Xinbing replied with a smile. After saying that, he sat on the bed and began to take off his clothes and pants. In the end, only a pair of underwear was left. Only then did he lie down on the fragrant bed and pulled the air-conditioned quilt over himself. Then I played with my phone and waited, feeling a little bit excited, or rather, very excited.
Playing on the phone feels boring now. I think mobile phones are meaningless. The contents of the phone are meaningless.
At this time, Lu Lingan heard the noise and naturally knew what Xinbing was doing. As I listened to the noise and imagined it all, I couldn't help but feel nervous. My whole body felt hot and my face flushed. After a few seconds, he began to enlighten himself.
I have done everything with Lin Xian in my previous life. Don't be nervous. After some self-enlightenment, I felt much better. Continue removing your makeup.
After removing her makeup, she left the bedroom and prepared to go to the bathroom to take care of her personal hygiene. After Lu Lingan finished her personal hygiene, she returned to the bedroom wearing a sexy black silk nightgown. I looked at Xinbing lying on the bed and saw that she was still playing with her mobile phone. I didn't say anything and prepared to apply a facial mask. Xinbing, who was playing with his cell phone, then looked up at the sexy Lu Lingan. Smelling the fragrance coming from her body, he became excited again and his blood boiled again.
Even more impatient. If he could, he would pounce on him now. What a pity, it's just something I can think about. Chapter 52. I want to hold you to sleep.
Lu Lingan put on the facial mask, walked to the sofa beside her, sat down, and started playing with her mobile phone. Xinbing, who was lying on the bed playing with his mobile phone, looked at Lu Lingan, then looked away and continued playing with his mobile phone. Of course, he couldn't concentrate on the content at all.
His mind was full of Lu Lingan, and he was thinking about what he should do after Lu Lingan went to bed. Are you sleeping peacefully? Or is he sleeping with Lu Lingan in his arms? Or should we do something that adults should do?
Lu Lingan, who was playing with her mobile phone, also looked up at Xinbing, then retracted her gaze and continued looking at her phone. Naturally, her mind was full of thoughts about what would happen after they went to bed and what Xinbing would do to her. After a while, Lu Lingan finished applying the facial mask, walked to the bed nervously, sat down, and went to sleep. After lying on the bed, he turned to look at Xinbing, who was playing with her phone, and asked, "Aren't you sleepy yet?"
I'm sleepy. I'm playing with my phone just to wait for you.
Since you're in bed now, I won't play with my phone anymore. Xinbing replied with a smile. Put down your phone after you finish speaking. Then he said, then I'll turn off the lights.
Yeah, okay. Lu Lingan replied.
After hearing this, Xinbing reached out and turned off the light.
Suddenly, the room fell into darkness.
Lu Lingan suddenly became nervous, but also a little expectant. Xinbing, who was lying on the bed, also became a little nervous. At the same time, her mind was full of thoughts about what to do next and whether she should do it. After a psychological struggle, he turned around and said, "Ling Shuang, I want to hold you while sleeping." After saying this, without waiting for Lu Lingan to reply, he turned sideways and reached out to hug the soft Lu Lingan, feeling the wonderful touch, smelling the perfume and other scents on her body, feeling comfortable all over. Lu Lingan, who was hugged by Xinbing, also felt a happy and sweet feeling in her body, but she was still a little nervous. After all, this was the first time in this life that she slept in the same bed with Xinbing, and was hugged by Xinbing while sleeping. The key point was that she didn't know what Xinbing would do to her next. How could she not be nervous? Of course, I was also feeling the feeling of being hugged by Xinbing. She likes and enjoys this feeling. After Xinbing hugged Lu Lingan for a few minutes, he put his face against hers, locked her lips, and kissed her. Then, they started kissing. Lu Lingan's body tensed up for a moment, then she adjusted herself a little, and then she slowly responded. Her kissing skills were a little clumsy. Even though this was not the first time I kissed Xinbing in this life, my kissing skills were still a little clumsy. After kissing for a few minutes, Xinbing turned over and pressed on Lu Lingan, continuing to kiss her, without stopping his hands, doing what he was doing.
7 or 8 minutes later. No, my period is here today, I can't do that, let's talk about it in a few days.
Lu Lingan said to Xinbing, while reaching out and grabbing Xinbing's hand.
Xinbing felt disappointed after hearing this, but still replied, well, okay.
After saying this, he reluctantly got off Lu Lingan, lay down beside her, hugged her, and said to her, let's go to sleep.
Yeah, okay. Lu Lingan replied. How could Shinbing fall asleep while holding Lu Lingan?
It was past 12 o'clock and she still hadn't fallen asleep. Not only did I not feel sleepy at all, I also felt extremely energetic. Not only is her spirit extremely energetic, but her body is also extremely energetic, especially little Shinbing, who has been energetic from before to now. This made Shinbing feel a little helpless. She then asked the system what time it was in her mind, and started to clock in, ready to receive today's rewards. She wanted to know what rewards she had today.
Chapter 53. I had a wet dream. System, check in today. Successfully checked in today.
The reward redemption points increased by 200 points.
Increase your charm by 20 points. Gain 40 points of physical strength.
Receive a reward that increases your combat power by 200 points.
Get a bonus of 3 billion in cash.
You will be rewarded with an island worth 10 billion. The reward is 20% of the equity of a company with a market value of 100 billion.
Get the reward of antique calligraphy and painting worth 5 billion. Get a reward of a private jet worth 3 billion. You will be rewarded with a friend who is the top leader of Tianhai City. After listening to the system broadcast, Shinbing suddenly became excited. Because personal wealth has increased by more than 40 billion. His current personal wealth has exceeded 100 billion. Reached the same level as the Lu family. At this moment, he was no longer worried about the Lu family.
The only thing that is puzzling is how to explain the source of wealth.
He hasn't figured out how to explain it yet and can't find a reasonable lie.
This made him a little depressed. After Shinbing calmed down, she allowed herself to think about other things. Stop thinking about the woman in her arms, stop thinking about asking the woman in her arms to do something. Otherwise, she would not be able to fall asleep at all.
The more she thought about it, the more awake she became. Oops, the relationship is still not there.
If the relationship was good enough, even if Lu Lingan had her period, he and Lu Lingan could still do something else.
Those things are just as happy. Of course, the main thing is that he will be happy.
Shinbing thought and thought for an unknown amount of time before falling asleep.
Morning.
Shinbing woke up and found that she had a wet dream and had nocturnal emission. This made him feel a little embarrassed and depressed. He looked at the beauty in his arms and saw that she hadn't woken up yet. Then he gently let go of Lu Lingan, got up and went to the bathroom, ready to wash his pants and body. After a while, Shinbing finished cleaning and dried her underwear in a dryer before putting it on and leaving the bathroom.
Lu Lingan, who had already woken up, looked at Shinbing, who came out of the bathroom, and asked curiously, "What are you doing in the bathroom?"
After hearing this, Shinbing felt embarrassed for a moment, her face turned red, and she felt a little guilty and unnatural. After thinking for a while, he told the truth, "Maybe it's because I slept with you in my arms. I dreamed about you last night, and then I did that with you in my dream, and then I had a wet dream. That's what happened." Lu Lingan was the person he liked and loved deeply, so he would not lie to her if he could. Especially on such a small matter, there was no need to lie. After hearing this, Lu Lingan was also embarrassed and her face turned red. But he couldn't help but smile, and then he said, "Okay." Shinbing was embarrassed for a moment, then walked towards the bed and said, "Did I wake you up because of the noise in the bathroom, or did I wake you up when I got up?
What time is it now? Do you want to continue sleeping?"
Lu Lingan replied, "No, I woke up by myself."
Maybe it was almost time to get up. Well, it's past 7 o'clock, and it's time to get up. Well, then get up and wash up.
I'll go home, change clothes and get ready to go to work. Shinbing replied with a smile.
After hearing this, Lu Lingan suddenly thought of something and asked Shinbing, "Have you ever thought about doing business?"
Shinbing was surprised after hearing this.
She didn't expect Lu Lingan to ask this. After thinking for a while, Lu Lingan replied, "Yes, of course. Who hasn't thought about becoming a boss and a big boss and making a lot of money? I am an ordinary person, so I have naturally thought about it. It's a pity that I didn't have enough capital before, and now I don't know what projects have a high success rate. After all, this society is getting more and more competitive, and competition in all walks of life is very fierce, and the success rate of doing business is also very low. Especially for someone like me who has no money, no connections, no skills, and no experience, the success rate is even lower, so it's just a thought." Chapter 54. Does this outfit look good on me? Lu Lingan smiled at Shinbing and said, "It's okay. I can guide you and help you increase your success rate.
In addition, capital is not a problem, and business is not a problem.
I can lend you money, give you some of my company's business, and introduce you to some business.
This way, the success rate will be higher. Xin Bing looked at Lu Lingan and thought for a while before saying, okay, with your help the success rate is indeed higher. At the same time, he was also thinking that he could also let the company he controlled do the business for the new company, which would be like using his left hand to help his right hand.
It's also money laundering. When the new company has tens of billions of assets, he won't need to explain anything anymore. The Lu family can see it too. Lu Lingan replied, well, it's settled then. We can put the company registration on the agenda. The sooner the better.
I think you don't need to go to work today, go register the company.
Let's quickly build up the company and make it bigger, then we will have a better future. If you really make the company big, then we can have a public relationship.
I don't think anyone will say anything, and no one will stop us from being together.
Xin Bing replied, well, okay, after hearing what you said, I'm motivated.
Then, the two began to talk about the company's affairs, what industry, and what business it was in. Since they were not in a hurry to go to work, the two of them could chat slowly. In the end, Lu Lingan decided not to go to work today and accompanied Xin Bing to register the company. Go find an office space and do various preparatory work. After they had finished talking, the two of them got up, washed, and took care of their personal hygiene. When Xin Bing was about to go home, he hugged Lu Lingan and kissed her again, and then reluctantly left Lu Lingan's home. This time, Lu Lingan personally sent Xin Bing to the door of her house.
The two kissed each other again while standing at the door before separating.
Lu Lingan watched Xin Bing get on the elevator, then turned around and went into the house, preparing to get dressed and go out soon.
Xin Bing returned home, changed into clean clothes, and dressed up.
Then he sat on the sofa and played with his phone to kill time. When the time was almost up, he went out and drove the BYD that Lu Lingan gave him out of the underground garage. After a while, they arrived at the underground garage of Lu Lingan's house. Park the car, walk to the elevator on the side, and take it upstairs. He stopped at the door of Lu Lingan's house, rang the doorbell, and waited until someone got up. After the nanny opened the door for him, he said thank you and walked in.
Xin Bing looked inside the house but did not see Lu Lingan. He then took out his cell phone and called Lu Lingan.
After the call was connected, he told Lu Lingan that he had arrived and was in the living room.
The two people exchanged a few words and ended the call. Xin Bing put away his phone and walked towards Lu Lingan's bedroom door. When he reached the door, he opened it and went in, then closed the bedroom door behind him.
I saw Lu Lingan changing clothes in the cloakroom. Then he prepared to walk to the sofa and sit down and wait. Lu Lingan shouted to Xin Bing, come here and see if I look good in this outfit.
Yeah, okay. Xin Bing replied, then turned and walked towards the cloakroom.
After entering the cloakroom and standing still, he looked at the beautifully dressed Lu Lingan and said to her with a smile, you are beautiful, have a good figure, and have a good temperament.
I think you look beautiful in anything you wear. Lu Lingan felt sweet in her heart, but she still smiled and confirmed, really? Tell me the truth, does this outfit look good? How do I look in it today? After saying that, he looked at Xin Bing, waiting for Xin Bing's reply. Chapter 55. You'll know if you try.
Of course it's true. There's no point in lying to you.
Okay, just wear this one. You are so beautiful that I can't help but want to hug you. Do you think it looks good?
Xin Bing replied with a smile. After hearing this, Lu Lingan smiled, walked over to Xin Bing, hugged Xin Bing, and said with a smile, you have such a sweet mouth.
This is a reward for you.
Xin Bing then hugged Lu Lingan's soft waist and said to her with a smile, I am not satisfied with this reward now.
I want more rewards. Is your lipstick fading?
After saying that, he stared at Lu Lingan's sexy and attractive red lips with a smile, trying his best to resist the urge to kiss her immediately, and waited for Lu Lingan to reply. Although he knew in his previous life that Lu Lingan's lipstick was very high-end and would not fade even with a wet kiss, he didn't know it in this life, so he still needed to ask, as a respect for Lu Lingan. At least he had to let Lu Lingan know that he respected her, that was the key point. After hearing this, Lu Lingan was confused for 2 seconds before she roughly understood why Xin Bing asked that.
Although I understood it, in order to avoid misunderstanding, I still asked, why are you asking this?
Xin Bing smiled and replied, your lips are so beautiful and sexy, I want to kiss them as soon as I see them.
But I'm worried that I'll kiss your lipstick off, so I'm asking you.
Lu Lingan smiled after hearing this, looked at Xin Bing and thought for a while before saying, you will know if you try it yourself.
After hearing this, Xin Bing smiled and said, well, let's give it a try. After saying that, he lowered his head and kissed Lu Lingan's sexy red lips.
Lu Lingan then hooked her snow-white slender arms around Xinbing's neck and responded. After confirming her relationship with Xinbing, her kissing skills have improved rapidly. At least she is not as awkward as before and is more skilled than before.
Maybe it's because I feel more relaxed.
After all, she and Xinbing had kissed a lot in her previous life, so she had already mastered the technique. It was just that she and Xinbing had not yet confirmed their relationship, so she couldn't perform normally. She was also embarrassed to perform fully, fearing that Xinbing would misunderstand her as a veteran, which was not the result she wanted.
The two hugged and kissed for a few minutes before separating.
Lin Xian smiled at Lu Lingan, who had a dazed look in her eyes, and then he looked at her sexy red lips, wanting to see if they had faded or become mottled. Lu Lingan looked at Xinbing with a dazed look in her eyes.
After waiting for a few seconds, she smiled and asked, "Did it fade?" Xinbing then smiled and replied, "It has not faded or faded. Your tone is very good." "Very good. Then I feel relieved. From now on, I can kiss you whenever I want. I don't need to worry about whether my lipstick will smudge or fade, hee hee."
Lu Lingan smiled after hearing this and then said, "Okay, let me go, I'll tidy up and then we'll go out."
"Yeah, okay."
Xinbing replied, and then let go of the soft Lu Lingan.
Lu Lingan left Xinbing's arms and turned to walk to the side.
Xinbing stood there and watched, quietly admiring the beauty of his wife. After a while, Lu Lingan finished dressing up and walked to Xinbing, took Xinbing's arm, and walked out of the cloakroom together. The two of them wanted to avoid letting the nanny know and spread the news that they were a couple. So, when leaving the bedroom, you should walk one in front of the other, instead of walking arm in arm. After leaving the bedroom, the two people's expressions, tones and intonations of speech, etc., returned to the state of a superior-subordinate relationship.
Chapter 56. Are you satisfied with my return? The two of them went out together and took the elevator downstairs. Get into Lu Lingan's Global Limited Edition red Bentley worth $6 million.
Xinbing asked Lu Lingan, confirmed the location of the Industrial and Commercial Bureau, and drove out of the garage. In the car, the two men discussed the name of the company.
The final decision was to name it Lingbing Electronic Sales Company, Ltd. The two people first went to the Industrial and Commercial Bureau to complete the process. It's time for lunch.
Everyone found a restaurant to have lunch together, took a break, and then started looking for an office space.
Finally, I rented several floors in an office building next to Lu Lingan's company.
After completing the process with the property management, the two people contacted the design company and prepared to let the design company take a look at how to arrange the layout. After the people from the design company came over, the two of them looked at the venue together and naturally negotiated with them, stating some of their own requirements. After sending the people from the design company away, it was already past 4 o'clock. The two stood in front of the French window. Xinbing hugged the soft Lu Lingan and whispered in her ear, "Lingan, thank you. You have worked hard."
"It's not hard, because this is all for a better future and a better ending for both of us," Lu Lingan replied while looking ahead.
Xinbing was somewhat moved after hearing this, and turned Lu Lingan around so that she was facing him.
He said to Lu Lingan, "I have nothing to repay you with, so I can only give you a kiss." After saying that, he kissed Lu Lingan's sexy red lips without waiting for her to reply.
After hearing this, Lu Lingan smiled unhappily. Before she could say anything, Xinbing kissed her lips. While responding, he hooked Xinbing's neck with his snow-white slender arms. A few minutes later, their lips parted.
Xinbing smiled at the dazed Lu Lingan and asked, "Lingan, are you satisfied with my reward? Do you want to do it again or a few more times?" Lu Lingan smiled unhappily and said, "What kind of reward is this? It's as if you won't kiss me if I don't run errands for you."
Xinbing smiled and replied with a smile, "Although they are both kisses, the meanings are different."
"The details, the emphasis is on the details, the emphasis is on the meaning." Lu Lingan smiled and replied, Okay, you're handsome and everything you said is right." Xinbing smiled, and then smiled and said, "It seems that you are not very satisfied with my return. In this case, I can only do it again."
After saying that, without waiting for Lu Lingan to reply, he kissed Lu Lingan's sexy red lips again. Lu Lingan smiled unhappily in her heart and responded again.
It was over after a few minutes and their lips parted. Xinbing smiled at Lu Lingan and asked, "Lingan, are you satisfied? If not, you can continue until you are satisfied." Lu Lingan smiled. Although she still wanted to continue, how could she, as reserved as she was, say it out loud? He could only pat Xinbing's shoulder in annoyance, gave Xinbing a cold look, and said nothing.
Xin Bing smiled at Lu Lingxuang and then said with a smile, "Okay, turn around, I will hold you from behind and continue to enjoy the scenery." Lu Lingxuang obediently turned her back to Xin Bing, and Xin Bing hugged Lu Lingxuang's soft waist from behind. While smelling the high-end perfume and faint body odor of Lu Lingxuang, he looked ahead, at the city. The two of them stayed like this for more than 10 minutes before leaving the office building and preparing to find a place to eat.
Chapter 57: Kissing in Public.
The two found a restaurant, had dinner, discussed it, and decided to go to the movies. When we arrived at the cinema, we bought tickets for the couple's room, then entered the screening room together and sat down.
Xin Bing glanced around and didn't see anyone familiar, so he said to Lu Lingxuang, "Look around to see if there are any familiar people." Lu Lingxuang asked curiously, "Why do you want to watch it?" "If there wasn't anyone I knew, I would hug you,"
Xin Bing replied with a smile. Lu Lingxuang smiled, then glanced around and replied to Xin Bing, "No."
"Yeah, okay,"
Xin Bing replied with a smile. Then he reached out and hugged Lu Lingxuang's soft waist.
Lu Lingxuang also leaned on Xin Bing's shoulder. After a while, the movie started and the two of them started watching.
After watching for 20 or 30 minutes, the hero and heroine started kissing.
Xin Bing turned and looked at Lu Lingxuang.
After Lu Lingxuang noticed it, she also looked at Xin Bing. After seeing Xin Bing for a few seconds, he asked, "Why are you looking at me?"
Xin Bing smiled and said, "I will give you the same treatment as the heroine." After saying that, he kissed Lu Lingxuang's sexy red lips without waiting for her to reply.
Lu Lingxuang paused, worried that she would be seen by people around her, which made her feel anxious and shy. However, he did not push Xin Bing away, but responded.
The two kissed for a few minutes before separating. Xin Bing smiled at Lu Lingxuang and said, "Let's continue watching the movie." Lu Lingxuang asked, "Aren't you afraid that people around you might see it?" "I don't think it's a big deal in this era. I just see it when I see it,"
Xin Bing replied with a smile.
"I really didn't know you were so shameless that you dared to kiss in public," Lu Lingxuang replied. Xin Bing smiled and asked, "Does kissing in public feel different? Does it feel more exciting?"
Lu Lingxuang thought for a moment before replying, "I didn't feel myself, I just felt nervous and worried." Xin Bing smiled and replied, "Okay then, I won't kiss you in public anymore, so you don't get nervous or worried."
"That's not what I want."
Lu Lingxuang looked at Xin Bing and thought for a while before saying unnaturally, "Maybe this is the first time, so I feel nervous and worried.
Maybe I'll get used to it after a few more times. Maybe then I'll experience the excitement you mentioned." Xin Bing smiled and said, "Well, what you said makes sense. Since you've said that, I have to help you adapt. After all, we will be getting married and kissing in public at the wedding, so just treat this as advance practice." Lu Lingxuang smiled and didn't continue the topic. Said, "Okay, go to the movies." "Yeah, okay," Xin Bing replied.
Then the two turned around and continued watching the movie. After several dozen minutes, Xin Bing heard what the hero said to the heroine. Then he leaned close to Lu Lingxuang's ear and said to her affectionately, "I love you, I will love you forever and ever, I will love you for the rest of my life.
If there is an afterlife, I will still love you. I am willing to give everything for you, even my life. If you tell even a single lie, you will be struck by lightning and die a miserable death."
Lu Lingxuang was moved after hearing this, and also believed what Xin Bing said. Because when they had a car accident in their previous life, before they died, Xin Bing wanted to use his body to protect hers. Unfortunately, both of them died. Then he said to Xin Bing affectionately, "I love you too, and I will love you forever.
If there is an afterlife, if I still remember you, I will still love you. For you, I am willing to give everything I have, even my life." Chapter 58: Can I sleep at your house tonight? Xin Bing replied, "Well, I believe you too." Then the two of them smiled at each other and turned back to watch the movie. Of course, Xin Bing would also feed Lu Lingxuan popcorn from time to time. Lu Lingxuan would occasionally feed Xin Bing some popcorn. The two of them fed each other and were very affectionate. After the movie ended, the two left the theater together. Outside the cinema, walking on the street. It's already 10 o'clock. Should we go home directly or go out for some fun? Xin Bing asked after checking the time. Lu Lingxuan thought for a moment and replied, "It's getting late, let's go home. After I get home, I can tidy up and go to bed. I have to go to work tomorrow." "Yeah, okay," Xin Bing replied. Then the two of them walked around 2 more streets before they reached the parking lot, got in the car, and drove away. In the car, Bing said to Lu Linxuan, who was sitting in the passenger seat, Linxuan, I want to sleep at your house tonight, is that okay?
Yes, sure.
Lu Linxuan replied.
Okay. Bing replied with a smile. Then the two of them started chatting. There was talking and laughing, the atmosphere was harmonious, sweet and warm. After returning home, Bing first finished his bedtime chores and then lay down on Lu Linxuan's bed.
He was playing with his phone while waiting for Lu Linxuan. He put down his phone only after Lu Linxuan lay down on the bed.
He turned over and lay on top of Lu Linxuan, smiling at her and saying, Linxuan, I love you.
Lu Linxuan also smiled and replied, I love you too.
However, because the lights were not turned off and Bing was lying on top of her, she felt a little shy.
Bing smiled slightly, then kissed Lu Linxuan's sexy and attractive red lips.
Lu Linxuan responded immediately and hugged Bing with her arms. While Bing was kissing, her right hand began to move. It stopped after more than 10 minutes, and Bing got off Lu Linxuan. Turn off the lights and hug Lu Linxuan to sleep. I don't know how much time passed before my cell phone rang.
After hearing this, Lu Linxuan woke up from her dream.
She listened to the ringtone and realized it was her cell phone. He then picked up the phone and saw that it was his secretary calling.
After the call was connected, he put it to his ear and asked, What's the matter?
At this time Bing also woke up. He opened his eyes, looked at Lu Linxuan and listened, wanting to know what was going on.
Boss, something bad has happened.
A store that sells electronic products has caught fire.
The fire has been put out by firefighters from the fire department.
The cause of the fire is under investigation, the female secretary on the phone replied. After hearing this, Lu Linxuan's expression changed, she became a little worried, and her mind instantly became clear.
After thinking for a moment, he asked, Is the damage serious? Is anyone injured?
No one was injured, but the damage was severe. Many products were burned.
We haven't calculated the exact amount of the damage yet. I'll report to you once the calculation is done.
The secretary on the phone replied respectfully.
Lu Linxuan thought about it and replied, Yes, I understand.
Contact the relevant person in charge of the company and ask him to go to the scene and handle it properly.
Okay, President.
The female secretary on the phone replied respectfully.
Lu Linxuan then said a few more words before ending the call and putting down the phone. Bing comforted Lu Linxuan, It's good that no one was injured. Don't worry too much.
As for the lost money, we will earn it back sooner or later.
Yeah. Lu Linxuan replied.
Then he added, If it was an accident, it would be fine. If it was man-made, it would be troublesome. If it's man-made, then if it happens once, there will be a second and third time, and it's hard to guard against. If it was man-made, then we need to call the police and ask them to find the arsonist.
We don't know if they can find him, and we don't know how long it will take. Chapter 59, Finding the Mastermind.
Bing comforted her, Don't worry, let's talk about it tomorrow and wait for the results of the police investigation.
You think so much now, it's not only useless, but it will also affect your mood and cause insomnia. Lu Linxuan replied, Yeah, that's right. Then go back to sleep and talk about it tomorrow. I hope it's just an accident. It's okay.
Whether it's an accident or not, it can be solved.
Bing counseled.
Lu Linxuan thought for a moment and replied, Go back to sleep.
Okay. Bing replied. Bing then hugged Lu Linxuan and continued to sleep.
At the same time, he also decided in his mind that if this was not an accident, he would take action. With his current network of contacts, or in other words, with the followers he currently has, finding the arsonist would be a matter of minutes.
The next morning. After breakfast, the two went out together. Bing drove Lu Linxuan's Global Limited Edition Bentley to the company and entered Lu Linxuan's office together. After entering the office, Lu Linxuan sat down in her office chair.
Bing sat down on the sofa at the side. After Lu Linxuan sat down, she picked up the phone and called her secretary, asking her to come to her office. When the secretary arrived, he asked the secretary about the fire in the sales outlet. After understanding the situation, he began to give orders. Fei knew that he had already called the police last night, but there has been no result so far. He then took out his cell phone, thought about it, and sent messages to several of his subordinates, asking them to investigate. Of course, he also reminded several of his men not to tell anyone else, especially Lu Linxuan and Lu Linxuan's people, about him, and not to reveal their relationship with him. Once you find the arsonist or the mastermind behind the fire,
just hand it over to the police. After giving the instructions, he put away his phone. Suddenly I remembered that I haven't checked in today. Then he said to the system in his mind, "System, check in today." Successfully checked in today. Obtain 200 reward redemption points. Receive 20 points of bonus charm. Receive 40 bonus points of physical strength. Receive 100 bonus points of physical strength. Get 200 points of bonus combat value. Receive a cash reward of 4 billion. You will be rewarded with an island worth 10 billion. The reward is 20% of the equity of a company with a market value of 100 billion. Get the reward of antique calligraphy and painting worth 5 billion. Get a reward of a private jet worth 3 billion. You will be rewarded with a friend of Dragon Nation's number 7 leader. After listening to the system broadcast, Shin Bing suddenly became excited. Because he received hundreds of billions in rewards. The most important thing is that I also gained a national level friend. It seems that he can now walk around the entire dragon country with his head held high. The thought of it makes him excited. He can't wait to dominate the world. After calming down, I played with my phone to kill time. At this time, Lu Lingan started working. A few dozen minutes later, Shin Bing received a text message from a servant telling him that the arsonist and the mastermind behind the fire had been found and handed over to the police. After Shin Bing responded, she continued playing with her phone. Soon, there was a knock on the door. "Come in," Lu Lingan said to the office door. The office door opened and the secretary walked in. He stood in front of the desk and reported to Lu Lingan respectfully, "President, the police just called and said that they have found the arsonist and the mastermind behind the fire. The mastermind behind this is Luo Jun, the general manager of Huafeng Company. Chapter 60 will definitely get their approval." Although Lu Lingan had guessed that it was man-made, she was still surprised to hear that it was indeed man-made and it was done by a rival company. After thinking for a while, he asked, "Did the police find out why he ordered the arson?" After questioning, he told the police that he had a grudge against our company and said that our store had taken away business from his company's store. Lu Lingan nodded and said, "How despicable. When they can't compete, they resort to such vile and illegal means. They are so blinded by profit that they don't care about the consequences." Afterwards, Lu Lingan spoke a few more words to the secretary, and the secretary turned and left. Lu Lingan then complained to Shin Bing, "Did these people really not think about the consequences before doing this? Aren't they really worried about being caught and imprisoned? Is it really worth going to jail for such a small benefit?" Shin Bing, who was sitting on the sofa, smiled and replied, "Maybe they were lucky, or they thought it was foolproof and would not be discovered, so they did it." He felt that if he did not take action, it would be difficult for the police to find out the truth, or it might take many, many years to find out. Lu Lingan shook her head helplessly and said, "There are many people who are smart and self-righteous and who take risks for a little bit of profit." Afterwards, the two chatted for a few more words and Lu Lingan continued to work. It was already past 11 o'clock. Lu Lingan said to Shin Bing, "With you here to accompany me to work, I feel that time flies so fast." "Ha, then when I'm free in the future I'll stay here and accompany you to work." Shin Bing replied with a smile. "Once your company starts running, you won't have so much time. Cherish your leisure time now." "Of course, I have to cherish it too. When you get busy in the future, I'm afraid you won't have much time to accompany me, and we won't have much time to stay together," Lu Lingan said. Shin Bing thought about it, but still didn't say anything like, "I'm going to be a hands-off boss in the future and leave the company's affairs to the managers. I still have plenty of time to spend with you." If he really said that, Lu Lingan would probably misunderstand him as having no ambition, no desire to make progress, and no desire to fight for their future. So I thought about it and decided not to say it out loud. Instead, he smiled and said, "I will work hard in the future, try to finish my work in advance, and make time to accompany you." At the same time, he was secretly depressed. He was a billionaire and earned tens of billions every day just by punching in. Why did he have to suffer so much? Why did he have to make himself so tired? It was really depressing. But he couldn't explain the source of his huge wealth, which was increasing by hundreds of billions every day. "How do you explain this? I can't figure it out no matter how hard I try." Said that he was adopted as the godson by a super rich man and became the only heir of the super rich man? Well, although it's a bit outrageous, this is all I can say if there is really no other way in the future. Lu Lingan felt sweet in her heart. She smiled and nodded with satisfaction, then said, "Life is long.
There is no need to rush. As long as we become stronger and my family doesn't stop us from being together, we will have plenty of time in the future. Shin Bing replied, well, yes, don't worry, I will work hard and will definitely get your family's approval. Lu Lingan nodded and replied, if we work together, this day will surely come. Then he said, by the way, I have an appointment with a company boss to have lunch to help your company attract business. Let's go to the restaurant together now. Chapter 61. Are they secretly in love? After hearing this, Shin Bing smiled and replied, yeah, okay. Then he stood up. Then the two of them left the office together. When the two people left the company, they were noticed by some male and female colleagues along the way. Some female colleagues looked at Shin Bing and Lu Lingan and couldn't help but speculate in their hearts. They knew that Shin Bing had resigned. Now Shin Bing has come to the company again and stayed in the president's office for so long, which makes them wonder what the relationship between Shin Bing and the president is now. Are they secretly having a relationship? The president is so beautiful, a white, rich and beautiful woman. Although Shin Bing is very handsome, he is a super male god. But there is a big gap between the two people's identities and family backgrounds. Is it really possible for them to fall in love? Well, everything is possible. What if the president likes this? What if the president only cares about appearance? Besides, dating doesn't necessarily lead to marriage. Who doesn't have a few romances before getting married? Since it's a relationship, of course you should find someone handsome. It will be more fun and the experience will be better. Thinking of this, everyone was more willing to believe that the two were secretly in love. When some men thought of this, they couldn't help but feel envious and jealous. Why? Why? Why am I not the one dating the president? Why isn't I the one the president likes? Why? Why? Is it because I'm not as handsome as Shin Bing? Is it because my charm is not as high as Shin Bing's? Is it because my temperament is not as good as Shin Bing's? Is it because I am not as tall as Shin Bing? Is it because Shin Bing and Lu Lingan went to the underground parking lot together and got in the car. Shin Bing asked for the location, then operated the navigation, confirmed the location, and drove away. After a while, we arrived near a high-end restaurant. They found a place to park the car, and then the two of them walked towards the restaurant together. Entered the hotel and went to the reserved private room. Lu Lingan looked at the time, then asked Shin Bing to sit on the sofa and wait. Because they arrived early, there were still about 20 minutes left before the agreed time. After Lu Lingan sat down on the sofa, she took out her cell phone to contact the other party. The other party is Yang Ying, 28 years old, and is the president of a group. Of course, the group is one of the Yang family's enterprises. Yang Ying is her friend and the two have a good relationship. That's why she wanted the other party to give some business to Shin Bing's company and help introduce some business to Shin Bing's company. I chatted with the other party for a few sentences on WeChat and then ended the conversation. After waiting for a while, the door of the private room was pushed open and Yang Ying walked in. Yang Ying, 28 years old, has a good figure, good looks, and good temperament. All the clothes are either handmade by internationally renowned masters or top international brands. All the clothes he wore were worth a lot of money. He is currently the president of his family's company. The Yang family has assets worth tens of billions. The group she currently works for ranks third among the entire family's businesses, with assets worth tens of billions. It is also a listed company with a market value of tens of billions. Lu Lingan, who was sitting on the sofa, stood up immediately after seeing Yang Ying come in, and greeted her with a smile. Sister Ying, I haven't seen you for a while. You have become more beautiful and more elegant. Yang Ying also smiled and said, thank you for the compliment. Ling Shuang, you are more beautiful and more charming now. If you continue to be so beautiful, you will seduce all men. Ha ha. After they finished talking, they hugged each other. Lu Lingan smiled and replied, Sister Ying, you are too kind. That's really exaggerated, huh? Yang Ying, who was hugging Lu Lingan, then set her eyes on the super handsome guy Shin Bing and looked him up. Chapter 62. Are you sure you are not a couple? When Shin Bing saw Yang Ying looking at him, he immediately gave Yang Ying a friendly smile. Seeing this, Lu Lingan smiled at Yang Ying and said, let me give you a brief introduction. Shin Bing, this is my good friend, Yang Ying. You can call her Sister Yang or Sister Ying. Sister Ying, this is my friend, Shin Bing. He used to be my secretary, but now he has started his own business. Shin Bing and Yang Ying smiled, shook hands and greeted each other.
Hello, Sister Ing, nice to meet you. Hello, nice to meet you too. The two people greeted each other and shook hands, then withdrew their hands. Yang Ying smiled at Lu Lingan and said, "Your friend is so handsome. Not just ordinary handsome, but extremely handsome. A handsome guy that is rarely seen. I've never seen such a handsome guy in my life. Are you sure you two are just friends?" After saying that, he looked at Lu Lingan, then at Xin Bing, ready to see their reactions. After hearing this, Xin Bing looked at Yang Ying with a smile, then looked at Lu Lingan, ready to see Lu Lingxuan's reaction, listen to what Lu Lingxuan had to say, and wait for Lu Lingxuan to answer this question. After hearing this, Lu Lingxuan looked at Yang Ying and Xin Bing, then smiled and replied to Yang Ying, "Sister Ying, you think too much. He and I are indeed just friends, just good friends. We're not boyfriend and girlfriend, at least not yet." She was worried that her relationship with Xin Bing would get out and be known by her family. So, whether it was her good friend Yang Ying or anyone else, she would not tell them. After hearing this, Yang Ying looked at the two people, thought for a while, and then smiled at Lu Lingan and confirmed, "Is this true? Why don't I believe you? The more I look at you two, the more I feel like you two are a couple, hee hee." Lu Lingan felt guilty and embarrassed for a moment, then quickly adjusted her mood and demeanor. Then he replied seriously again, "Really, there is no reason to lie to you about this. When I really fall in love with him and become his boyfriend or girlfriend, I will tell you the first time." Xin Bing also said at this time, "We are indeed just ordinary friends. I am not lying to you." Yang Ying listened to what the two said, looked at them, thought about it, and then nodded and said, okay, then I will believe it for the time being." Lu Lingan secretly breathed a sigh of relief and then invited Yang Ying to take a seat. Then the three of them sat down. Lu Lingan called the waiter, and the few of them began to discuss ordering dishes and some drinks. After ordering, we found topics to chat about. Yang Ying looked at Xin Bing, smiled and asked, "Xin Bing, you are so handsome, do you have a girlfriend?" After hearing this question, Lu Lingan looked at Yang Ying, and then at Xin Bing, wanting to hear what Xin Bing would say. Xin Bing looked at Yang Ying, then at Lu Lingan, and then smiled at Yang Ying and said, "I have a girlfriend." "Then your girlfriend must be very beautiful, right?" Yang Ying asked curiously. "Yeah, it's really beautiful." Xin Bing replied with a smile. "What does your girlfriend do?" Yang Ying asked. "I'm at work." Xin Bing replied. "Oh, are you also working in Tianhai City?" Yang Ying asked curiously. "Well, yes." Xin Bing replied. Yang Ying nodded, then looked at Lu Lingan and found a topic to talk to her. "How's work going lately?" Chapter 63. What do you want? Lu Lingan smiled and replied, "Very good, it went smoothly." Then he asked, "How about you? Is your work going well recently? Is your life happy?" "Well, same as usual, no surprises or joys, it's the same whether it's work or life." Yang Ying replied. Then the two of them started chatting. Lu Lingan did not go straight to the point, thinking that now was not the right time. After the dishes were served, the three of them started eating. Of course, Lu Lingan also ordered a few bottles of red wine after seeking Yang Ying's opinion. At this time, the three of them were eating, drinking and chatting. There was talking and laughing, and the atmosphere was harmonious. After eating for dozens of minutes, Lu Lingan then said to Yang Ying, "Sister Ying, I asked you out today because I want your help with something important." After hearing this, Yang Ying asked, "What's the matter?" "Xin Bing opened a company, and of course I also have shares. I wonder if your group could give his company some business to do." Lu Lingan replied. After hearing this, Yang Ying looked at Lu Lingan and Xin Bing, then asked with a smile, "You two actually started a company together? What are you trying to do? Are you simply trying to help him start his own business, or do you also want to start your own business and don't want to work in your family business anymore?" After hearing this, Xin Bing just smiled and said nothing. After looking at Yang Ying, he looked at Lu Lingan, wanting to know what Lu Lingan would say. Lu Lingan smiled, thought for a moment, and then said, "He was my secretary before, but I felt that working as a part-time worker had no future, so I asked him to start his own business. He didn't have much capital, so I put in some money and started a company with him. That's how it is." Yang Ying looked at Lu Lingan and Xin Bing with a smile. After thinking for a while, he finally confirmed, "Is this true? Is this the only purpose? Is there no other purpose?" Lu Lingan felt a little guilty when being stared at, but she still tried her best to appear calm and natural. Xin Bing naturally felt a little guilty when being looked at, but she also tried her best to appear calm and natural.
After hearing this question, Lu Lingan thought for a moment before replying, well, that's all. There is no other purpose. She didn't want her true purpose to be revealed, so she had no choice but to continue saying so. I thought it wouldn't be too late to explain to Yang Ying later. Safety first, safety first. After hearing what Lu Lingan said, Yang Ying looked at Lu Lingan with a smile, and then looked at Xin Bing. When Xin Bing saw Yang Ying looking at him, he felt even more uneasy. However, he still tried his best to appear calm and natural, and smiled at the other person. Without saying anything, he just smiled at the other person. Yang Ying looked at Xin Bing and smiled, then looked at Lu Lingan and asked with a smile, what kind of business does the company you open with him do? If your company is capable of taking on our group's business, I can give you some of our group's business. But if you don't do well, I'm afraid that during the board meeting, I'll be criticized by the directors one by one and scolded by the chairman. Lu Lingan replied, we do a lot of business. We do whatever business we can get. Of course, when you are just starting out, it is better to do some simpler businesses that are not difficult. This will be good for everyone. Then the two of them started chatting about this issue. After chatting for a while, Yang Ying agreed. Lu Lingan then raised her glass to Yang Ying and said, then I would like to thank Sister Ring first. Xin Bing also quickly picked up the wine glass and said to Yang Ying, thank you, Sister Ring. Chapter 64 What a Bad Fate. Afterwards, the three of them found topics to chat about, talked and laughed, ate and drank, and the atmosphere was harmonious. After a while, Yang Ying secretly observed Xin Bing and Lu Lingan for a while, and judged from some details that the relationship between the two should not be simple, and should be more than just friends. After thinking about it, he couldn't help but smiled at the two people again and confirmed, are you sure you two are not a couple? Are you sure you are not having an underground relationship? After saying this, he stared at the two people without blinking, wanting to observe their reactions and to judge the truthfulness of what they would say next. Xin Bing and Lu Lingan, who were eating, suddenly heard such a question. They were surprised at first and their hearts tightened. Then they looked at Yang Ying one after another. The two men looked at Yang Ying, then looked at each other. The two looked at each other, then looked at Yang Ying again. Lu Lingan quickly calmed herself down and said with a smile, Sister Ring, we are really just friends. We just have a good relationship, not a couple, at least not yet. She only chose to answer one question and did not answer whether she was in a secret relationship. If Yang Ying didn't ask further, she decided not to say anything, so that she could explain or make excuses later. Xin Bing also smiled at Yang Ying and said, I hope so. After all, Ling Shuang is so beautiful, so capable, and has such a good family background. She is perfect in every aspect. If I could date Ling Shuang, it would be so great that my ancestors would wake up laughing in my dreams, huh? Yang Ying looked at the two people and made an assessment. Although she couldn't figure out what was going on, her intuition and the details she had observed before told her that the relationship between the two people was definitely not ordinary, and they were definitely not just ordinary friends. Even if she didn't completely trust her intuition, she still trusted the details she observed. After thinking about the two of them, he smiled and said, okay, we can just be ordinary friends. If we're not lovers, then we're not lovers. If we're not lovers now, then we're not lovers now. But I believe that you two will definitely be a couple in the future. I have this intuition. Lu Lingan smiled and said, Sister Ring is right. Everything is possible. As long as you think about it and do it, anything is possible. Xin Bing just smiled and didn't say much, fearing that if she spoke too much she would reveal some flaw. Yang Ying smiled at Lu Lingan and then smiled at Xin Bing. After staring at Xin Bing for a few seconds, he exclaimed, Xiao Bing is indeed very handsome, very charming, very elegant, and has a great figure. His personal conditions are really perfect. It would be better if you had more money. After all, this is reality. Real love and real marriage still need money as a foundation. Also, even if the woman doesn't value money, her family will. So, Xiao Bing, come on, keep working hard to make up for your last shortcoming and become a more perfect man, tall, rich and handsome. Only if you have money can you give your beloved woman a better life and get the support and blessing of her family. After becoming a couple, they won't have many conflicts over money, which will affect the relationship between the two parties, cause chaos and dilute the love. Although Xin Bing wanted to say that I am very rich now, I am already 100 billionaire, and it is only a matter of time to become a trillionaire, and it won't take long. But you can't say that now. I could only smile and nod, saying, Sister Ring is right. I'm grateful for your advice. I will definitely remember what Sister Ring said and work hard to become a more perfect man soon, tall, rich and handsome. Yang Ying smiled and nodded, but she was thinking in her heart if Shin Bing wanted to date a rich and beautiful girl like Lu Linxuan, or even get married.
If you want to gain the recognition of the Lu family, I'm afraid you will never have the chance in this lifetime.
After all, doing business is not just about hard work and perseverance. Several other conditions need to be met. But Shin Bing does not have any of these conditions. It's possible that Shin Bing and Lu Linxuan are having an underground relationship, but it's probably impossible for them to get married or gain the approval of the Lu family in this lifetime.
Tragedy, it is destined to be another tragedy. What a bad fate. What a bad fate. Chapter 65, Mother Lu introduces another person.
Afterwards, the three of them continued to eat, drink, and chat, talking and laughing in a harmonious atmosphere.
After a few dozen minutes, the dinner ended. Shin Bing and Lu Linxuan saw Yang Ying off.
The two returned to the car, and after some discussion, Shin Bing sent Lu Linxuan home for lunch. After a while, the two arrived at Lu Linxuan's house.
While the nanny was not paying attention, Shin Bing also entered Lu Linxuan's bedroom.
The two of them went to bed, and Shin Bing hugged Lu Linxuan and took a nap together.
Of course, we kissed each other.
The two of them woke up after sleeping for 2 hours. Because they drank a lot of wine at noon, the two chose to continue sleeping until they woke up. By the evening, the two of them had finally become much more sober.
After some discussion, we decided to get up and have dinner. Lu Linxuan called the nanny and asked her to prepare dinner. After the nanny finished cooking, the two of them got up and went to the restaurant to eat together. After eating for a while, the phone that Lu Linxuan had placed on the table rang.
Lu Linxuan took a look and saw that it was her mother calling.
After thinking for a while, he picked up the phone, put it to his ear, and asked, "Mom, what's the matter?"
"Didn't you read all the WeChat messages I sent you?" asked Lu's mother on the phone.
"I haven't watched it.
I drank too much at a social event at noon and have been sleeping since then,"
Lu Linxuan replied. In fact, she read it, but just didn't want to reply.
Because her mother introduced her to a boy from a relatively good family, and pushed his WeChat to her WeChat account, asking her to add him as a friend, or to pass through and chat with him. She already has a boyfriend now, how could she possibly accept it? So, in order to avoid talking nonsense with my mother and to avoid affecting my mood, I chose to ignore it. Lu's mother on the phone paused before saying, "Now that you're awake, go at him and have a good chat, get to know each other, and cultivate your relationship." Lu Linxuan thought for a moment before replying, "I don't have the mood for a relationship right now. I just want to work hard and build my career. I'm only 23 years old, why am I in such a hurry? Also, please stop introducing guys to me every now and then, so as not to affect my mood.
23 is the right age to date. Dating for a year or so, if you feel it's okay and suitable, you can get married. This is the right age. Even if you find that the relationship is not right after dating for a year or two, you still have time to switch to the next one. You can still afford it, and there is still enough time to get to know each other. Of course, I'm thinking about you. If I wasn't thinking about you, I would just pick someone who matches our family in every way, pick a date for you, and arrange your marriage. Don't be ungrateful." Lu's mother replied seriously on the phone.
Lu Linxuan suddenly felt depressed and helpless.
After thinking for a while, she replied, Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. I have something important to do. I'll just hang up now."
"Do as I tell you today, otherwise I will be angry," replied Lu's mother on the phone. Lu Linxuan then said a few perfunctory words to her mother before ending the call in frustration. Seeing Shin Bing looking at her, she thought for a moment and explained to Shin Bing, "My mom introduced me to another guy and asked me to add him on WeChat, but I refused."
Shin Bing smiled, thought for a moment, and then said, "I understand. Don't worry, I won't mind, and I won't take it to heart." Lu Linxuan looked at Shin Bing for a few seconds before replying, "Well, that's good." Then he added, "Don't worry, I won't add him, and I won't chat with him, no matter who he is." Chapter 66 The person I introduced called me. Shin Bing smiled and replied, "Well, I believe you." At this moment, Lu Linxuan's cell phone rang suddenly. She glanced at the caller ID and saw an unfamiliar number. She thought about it, guessed something, and then hung up the phone. However, the number kept ringing, again and again. Lu Linxuan was a little annoyed by the noise. After the phone rang several times, she finally picked up the phone and pressed the answer button. She didn't even pick up the phone, which remained on the table. A charming voice came from the other end of the phone. "Hello, is this Miss Lu Linxuan?" "I'm Su Haoyu." Lu Linxuan frowned and said in a cold tone, "Su Haoyu? I don't know you, How do you have my phone number? Su Haoyu smiled and replied, "It was Aunt Lu, your mother, who gave me your phone number and asked me to contact you." "Your mother mentioned me to you, didn't she say she would give you my WeChat account? I waited for a long time but you didn't add me on WeChat. Just now my aunt asked me to call you, so I called you."
Lu Lingan was annoyed for a moment, and after thinking for a while, she said, "I'm not interested in you.
It's impossible for us to be together. There's no need to waste time and energy. So, don't call me anymore." Su Haoyu didn't expect Lu Lingan to refuse so directly. He paused for a moment, thinking that Lu Lingan was a core member of a first-level family in Tianhai City. The Lu family had assets worth hundreds of billions. If he could marry Lu Lingan and the two families joined forces, his future would be bright and his prospects would be limitless. Suddenly I felt motivated again and my skin became thicker. Then he smiled and said, "Don't reject it so quickly, Miss Lu. We don't know each other yet, how can you know it's impossible? Maybe after meeting and getting along with each other, you will find that we are a good match. Give each other a chance, don't reject each other so easily, okay?" Lu Lingan sneered disdainfully and replied in a cold voice, "Suitable? Don't be ridiculous.
I don't want to get to know anyone in this way, let alone have any contact with them."
"Okay, that's it. I'm going to hang up now. By the way, about my mom, I hope you won't say bad things about me. This is the price you need to pay for answering your calls and talking to you so much. Any questions?"
Su Haoyu was unwilling to give up, and did not reply to Lu Lingan's words or agree to her request. He continued with a smile and said, "Miss Lu, I know you may be a little disgusted with this method, but give me a chance, and give yourself a chance, okay? I can start by being friends, and slowly let you get to know me. If after understanding each other, you still feel that I am not suitable, I will leave in a gentlemanly and graceful manner and will never bother you again.
Do you think this is okay?"
Lu Lingan replied impatiently, "Mr. Su, I have made it very clear that I don't want to have anything to do with you.
Please don't call me again in the future and don't have such thoughts, okay?"
Su Haoyu still did not give up and tried to persuade her again, "Miss Lu, I am sincere. I heard that you are beautiful, smart, independent, and very capable, so I am looking forward to meeting you.
How about just meeting you and having a meal? If you are not satisfied after meeting, I will definitely not bother you again after dinner. Let's part ways in peace. I will also talk to your mother. I will say whatever you want me to say and satisfy all your requests.
Even if you lie to her and tell her that we are slowly getting to know each other, and that she doesn't need to introduce other people to you in the future, I am willing to cooperate if you make such a request. So, I sincerely suggest that you consider it."
Lu Lingan replied without hesitation, all right, don't say anything. I don't want to say anything anymore. I've said what I need to say. That's it. I'm going to hang up now.
As for whether you can say something good for my mom, I don't care." After saying that, Lu Lingan reached out and hung up the phone. Su Haoyu was upset after the call was hung up. His face was a little gloomy and he couldn't help but curse a few words.
After thinking about Lu Lingan's identity and background, I felt much better. Then he secretly made up his mind to get and marry Lu Lingan. Is it harder to get Lu Lingan than to make money? Even if it's harder than making money, it's worth doing. By marrying Lu Lingan, he can gain huge wealth. Therefore, dating Lu Lingan can be totally regarded as a career. It is still a business with low cost, small investment, and big returns. Chapter 67 was blocked.
After Su Haoyu made the decision, he immediately contacted Lu's mother via WeChat and told her what had just happened. After complaining to Lu Lingan for a few words, Lu's mother began to encourage Su Haoyu, asking him not to give up. She told Su Haoyu that she would help him pursue her daughter and would continue to guide and persuade her daughter.
The two chatted for a few minutes before ending the call.
Of course, he also told Su Haoyu Lu Lingan's address.
Let Su Haoyu go to find Lu Lingan.
If Lu Lingan is unwilling to go out to meet me, then we can rely on chance encounter.
There are always more solutions than problems.
With her help, and Su Haoyu's own good conditions, his chances of succeeding in hooking up with her daughter are still very high. After Su Haoyu finished the call with Lu's mother, he looked at the time and saw that it was still early, so he drove his Lamborghini super sports car worth several $1 million towards Lu Lingan's residence. Su Haoyu, 25 years old. He has a handsome appearance, a tall and slender figure and a noble temperament. After all, he has lived a wealthy life since childhood and has a good family background. Especially after he grew up, as his father's power became higher and higher, he also became the son of a high-ranking official, and he has the arrogance of being superior to others. For various reasons, he seems aloof and out of touch with reality. A set of expensive casual clothes, worth a lot of money. The Su family, with assets worth tens of billions, has become a top family in Tianhai City mainly because of Su Haoyu's father Su Ruiyuan. Because Su Ruiyuan is the third in command of Tianhai City, he holds real power, has tremendous influence, and is in a high position. Some of his family members are in business, and he himself is the vice president of a company owned by his cousin, working half-heartedly and just muddling through life. Anyway, the harvest will be the same whether you do it or not. Shen Bing looked at Lu Ningxuang and then comforted her, "Don't be angry. There's no need to let such a person affect your mood. It's not worth it. If he calls again in the future, just don't answer, or just block him once and for all." Lu Linxuan replied, "Yeah, that makes sense. I'll block you now." After saying that, he picked up his phone and started operating it. Seeing this, Shen Bing smiled and said nothing. After Lu Linxuan blocked Su Haoyu's phone number, she put down her phone and said to Shen Bing with a smile, "Okay, let's continue eating." "Well, continue eating," Shen Bing replied with a smile. Afterwards, the two continued to eat and chat, talking and laughing, and the atmosphere returned to normal. After a while, the two finished their meal and prepared to take a walk in the community to digest the food. The two people went downstairs and walked side by side in the community. When no one was noticing, the two of them were still pulling each other, hugging each other, and being affectionate. After a while, Su Haoyu drove a Lamborghini and stopped at the gate of the community. He then took out his cell phone and called Lu Linxuang. "The user you dialed is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later." Su Haoyu was puzzled when he heard the voice on the phone. After thinking for a while, I put down my phone and waited. After waiting for a few minutes, he called Lu Linxuang again. "The user you dialed is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later." Su Haoyu frowned slightly, thought for a moment and put down his phone. "Damn it, this bitch didn't block me?" After thinking about it, he called Lu Linxuan using another number. Soon, the call was waiting to be connected. Hearing this voice, he was sure that his other number had been blocked by this woman, Lu Linxuan. This immediately made him feel unhappy and angry, and his face looked not very good. If the other party was not a core member of a first-tier family, he would definitely deal with him, teach him a lesson, and make him pay the price of blocking him. After all these years, Lu Linxuang is the first woman who dares to block him. "When I get you, just wait and see how I teach you a lesson and punish you." Su Haoyu was thinking viciously in his heart while waiting for the call to be connected. Chapter 68. Are your family members powerful? Lu Linxuang, who was walking side by side with Shen Bing in the community, heard the ringing of the mobile phone in her hand. I picked up the phone and saw it was an unfamiliar number. After thinking for a while, he put the phone to his ear and asked, "Who is this?" "Ms. Lu, my name is Su Haoyu. I am at the gate of your community now. Please come out and meet me. I will treat you to coffee," Su Haoyu said with a smile. Lu Linxuang felt unhappy and her beautiful eyebrows were slightly frowned. After thinking for a while, he replied, "Are you annoying? If you're not annoying, I'm annoying. Do you really have to make me lose my temper, tear my face apart, and embarrass everyone before you stop?" Su Haoyu, who was sitting in the car, also became angry and his face turned gloomy. After thinking about it, I took a deep breath, calmed myself down, and adjusted my emotions. Then he replied, "I sincerely want to get in touch with you. Even if we can't be boyfriend and girlfriend, or husband and wife, I still want to be your friend. I hope you can give me a chance. I'm not interested in being friends. I don't lack friends. Please find someone else, okay? Don't bother me anymore." Lu Linxuang replied firmly. Su Haoyu replied, "But I'm not interested in others, I'm only interested in you, so I can only look for you. Don't be so rude to me. Give me a chance, even if it's just to meet you once. How about this, you meet me once? If after meeting and interacting with me you still don't like me at all, still hate me, and still don't want to be friends with me, then I will never bother you again from now on. Do you think this is okay? By the way, if you don't even give me a chance to meet you, I won't be reconciled, because I'm not someone who gives up easily, especially when I meet a woman as outstanding as you, I won't give up easily. You know, with my family background, as long as I don't want to give up, no one can stop me from giving up on you, including your family. They don't dare to stop me from giving up on you. Because they won't embarrass me or give our family face for such a small matter.
Lu Lingan thought for a moment before asking, "Are your family members very powerful? What kind of status makes you so confident that you can say such things?" After hearing what the other party said, she became cautious and no longer dared to be as tough as before. She was worried that the other party's family had powerful connections, and if she offended them, it would cause losses to their Lu family. If this incident really caused huge losses to the Lu family, she would definitely be scolded by her parents and other members of the clan. There's no way. She's not a 3-year-old child anymore and she knows how to consider the overall situation. She still knows when to be willful and when not to be willful. Do something. If she causes great losses to the Lu family because of her willfulness, it will be difficult for her to continue to progress in the family, continue to climb up, and gain more power. The later she gains power, the later she and Shen Bing will make their relationship public. Look, here comes another shackle, the most important one, which makes her dare not act willfully and forces her to be cautious. Su Haoyu smiled, and then replied confidently and proudly, "My father is Su Ruiyuan, the third in command of Tianhai City." You should have heard of my father's name, right? Lu Lingxuan's expression changed slightly, her heart sank, and she couldn't help but start to feel depressed. This is a bit troublesome. The other party's background is so powerful, but she continues to be tough and does not care about the other party's face. If the other party reports it to his father, it will be troublesome. This immediately made her feel helpless and frustrated, and she lamented that she was still too insignificant. Not to mention herself, even her father has to respect the other party's father and dare not give face to the other party's father. This is really. Once you enter the world, you have no choice. Chapter 69, Let him get as far away as possible. Lu Lingxuan thought for a moment before saying, "Since you are the son of Leader Su, you should be a good person, a person with good character, civility and manners, instead of pestering and harassing a girl. This will not only affect your reputation, but also your father's reputation." Su Haoyu sneered disdainfully and replied, "I didn't rape her, I was just obsessed with her." What impact does this have? It has no impact on me, let alone my father. If this gets out, people will only say that I'm persistent and infatuated, and won't think that I'm harassing you. Then he said impatiently, Okay, stop talking so much, okay? I'll be waiting for you at the gate of the community. Please come out quickly. I'll treat you to coffee when you come out. Again, give each other a chance. If you are not satisfied after meeting, I can consider not bothering you anymore. Okay, that's it. I'll wait for you at the gate of the community for 10 minutes. If I don't see you after 10 minutes, I'll be angry. If I get angry, something bad will happen. After saying this, he put down the phone and ended the call without waiting for Lu Lingxuan to reply. Then he sat in the car and waited at the gate of the community. After Su Haoyu ended the call, Lu Lingxuan put down her phone, feeling a little heavy-hearted and looking serious. After thinking for a while, she said to Shen Bing, who was looking at her, "I'm going to go out for a while to do something. You go back to my house and wait for me. I'll be back soon." Because Shen Bing had good hearing, she heard what Su Haoyu said on the phone and knew what was going on. Shen Bing looked at Lu Lingxuan and thought for a while before saying, "Well, okay, go ahead. I'll continue walking and wait for you to come back." "Okay, then I'll go out first." Lu Lingxuan replied. "Yeah, okay." Shen Bing nodded in response. Lu Lingxuan nodded, then turned and left. At the same time, she was also thinking, why didn't Shen Bing ask her what she was doing outside? Was it because she understood her, or did she have no idea what was going on? From what she just said, it seemed like she wasn't sure what had happened. But why weren't you curious about who was calling? Why didn't you ask? Did you guess it? Shen Bing stood there and watched Lu Lingxuan's back as she left. After Lu Lingxuan walked away, she turned to the side, took out her cell phone, and called Su Ruiyuan, the third in command of Tianhai City. This is one of the servants rewarded to him by the system. The call was connected soon. "Master." Su Ruiyuan called respectfully on the phone. Shen Bing then said indifferently, "Your son harassed my woman and just now used your name to force my woman to meet him. Call your son right now and tell him to get lost as far away from me as possible and stop harassing my woman." Did you understand? Su Ruiyuan, who was sitting in the back seat of a high-end car, was shocked and his expression changed drastically. His body trembled noticeably and his head was buzzing. After 2 seconds, he suddenly came to his senses and quickly replied, Okay, I'll contact him right away and tell him to get as far away as possible." "Master, I'm sorry. I will never let this happen again. I hope you can forgive me this time."
Xin Bing paused before replying, ignorance is not a crime.
Don't be nervous. I don't blame you. By the way, don't reveal my identity, and don't reveal our relationship. Just find a reason to call your son away.
As for how you can stop him from harassing my woman in the future, you can figure it out yourself.
Chapter 70. Stop talking nonsense.
Su Ruiyuan on the phone replied respectfully, okay, master, don't worry, I will definitely get things done and will not expose your identity.
Well, let's do it. Xin Bing replied.
After saying that, he put down the phone and ended the call. Then he walked to a bench and sat down, playing with his mobile phone while waiting. Soon, Su Haoyu, who was sitting in the sports car waiting for Lu Lingan to come out, heard the phone in his pocket ringing. While wondering who was calling, he took out his cell phone and saw that it was his father. While thinking about why his father was calling, he put the phone to his ear and asked, "Dad, what's the matter?
Where are you? Come home and wait for me. Come home immediately. I have something important to tell you," Su Ruiyuan said seriously on the phone.
In order to prevent his son from realizing or guessing anything, he refrained from scolding his son. Su Haoyu was stunned for a moment before he came back to his senses. After thinking for a while, he said, "Dad, if there is something important that needs to be said right away, can we say it at home? Can't we say it on the phone? Stop talking nonsense to me and hurry up, that's it. If I don't see you at home when I get home, I will break your legs,"
Su Ruiyuan said seriously on the phone.
Su Haoyu was stunned again, feeling that his father was a little abnormal today, which made him confused and puzzled. He had a bad premonition in his heart and made some random guesses. Then he replied respectfully, "Well, okay, I'll be back soon.
Hurry up, that's it," Su Ruiyuan said on the phone.
After saying this, he ended the call without waiting for his son to reply. Su Haoyu was stunned for a moment before putting down his phone, confused and bewildered. After thinking about it, he sent a text message to Lu Lingan.
"I have something to do today, so I'm leaving now. We'll make an appointment tomorrow."
After sending the message, he put away his phone and drove away in his supercar. Lu Lingan was walking towards the gate of the community when she heard a text message alert on the mobile phone in her hand. I picked up my phone and saw that it was a text message from Su Haoyu. After checking the content, he was confused, but he secretly breathed a sigh of relief. His mood improved a lot, and his originally solemn expression relaxed. Then he turned around and prepared to look for Xin Bing.
Soon, Lu Lingan returned to Xin Bing.
Xin Bing, who was sitting on a bench, noticed this and asked Lu Lingan knowingly, "Why did you come back so soon?
Have you finished your work?"
"Well, I suddenly received a call, everything is fine now," Lu Lingan replied, and then sat down next to Xin Bing. He leaned his head on Xin Bing's shoulder and put his arms around Xin Bing's waist.
He felt more at ease and relaxed. Forget all the worries and sorrows for a moment.
Xin Bing felt Lu Lingan's emotional change, smiled, and then reached out and hugged Lu Lingan's soft waist. After thinking for a while, he said, "That's good. I'm not used to you not being by my side.
I miss you very much. I hope you stay by my side every minute of every day." Lu Lingan smiled and replied, "Yeah, me too.
I hope to be by your side for the rest of my life, and you by my side, forever, and no one can separate us. Well, let's work hard, so that no one can stop us from being together, and no one can separate us,"
Xin Bing said.
"Well, let's work hard, work together, work for a better future, work for our dreams,"
Lu Lingan also said.
"At the same time, I can't wait to make myself stronger. Unfortunately, it takes a lot of time to make yourself strong enough.
It can't be done in just a few days."
Thinking about the time issue, she felt a little powerless again.
Chapter 71. Do you want to go with me?
The two people snuggled together, chatting and saying sweet words.
After a while, Xin Bing's cell phone rang.
Xin Bing took out her cell phone and saw that it was a call from her college roommate and friend He Ming. Then he put the call to his ear and said with a smile, "Mr. He, why did you think of calling me?"
"I was laid off, I lost my job, I'm looking for comfort. Are you free now?
I'll treat you to a drink, so we can have some fun together and adjust our mood," He Ming said a little depressed on the phone. Xin Bing thought for a moment before replying, "I'm free, no problem.
Just make an appointment and I'll come over." "Yeah, okay. What do you want to eat?" He Ming asked on the phone. "I don't care. You decide for yourself. After all, you are the one who is in a bad mood. Eat whatever you want. Eating what you like will make you feel better." Ha ha.
Shin Bing replied with a smile.
What you said makes a lot of sense. I'm speechless. It's decided then. Once I choose a place, I'll send you the location and then we'll go there together.
He Ming said on the phone.
Yeah, okay. Shin Bing replied.
Then the two of them said a few more words before ending the call. Shin Bing put down his phone and smiled at Lu Ningxuang, who was looking at him. A friend of mine, who was also my roommate in college, lost his job and was in a bad mood, so he asked me to drink with him to help him adjust his mood.
Would you like to come with me? Do you want me to go with you? Lu Lingxuang asked.
Yes, I want him to know that I have a beautiful girlfriend like you, so that he can be happy for me. This will help him adjust his mood, haha. Shin Bing said with a smile. I'm worried that you're rubbing salt into his wounds, making his already bad mood even worse and irritating him, huh?
Lu Lingxuang said with a smile. What you said makes a lot of sense. That's settled then.
Let's go together after he sends me the location. Shin Bing said with a smile.
Well, okay, you are so bad.
Lu Lingxuang said with a smile.
Shin Bing smiled and said nothing more.
Lu Lingxuang suddenly thought of something and then said to Shin Bing, I need to go home and get dressed and also get my bag and car keys.
Well, okay, let's go. Shin Bing replied.
Then the two men stood up and walked to the side. After a while, He Ming sent the location to Shin Bing's WeChat.
Shin Bing looked at the location and replied. After returning home, Lu Lingxuan began to get dressed.
Shin Bing was sitting on the bed, playing with her cell phone and chatting with He Ming while waiting.
I want to bring my girlfriend over, is that a problem? Oh my god, when did you get out of being single? How come I didn't know and I didn't see you post on WeChat Moments? What? It's okay to be in a relationship, but not to post on Moments? Huh, that's not possible, because it's not the right time yet. What do you mean it's not time yet? Is the relationship not yet solid? Well, you could say that. All right. Then if there is anything inconvenient to talk about, you can remind me first.
I'm afraid that if I say something wrong by accident, it will affect her opinion of you, and then she will run away with the bucket.
If he really runs away with the bucket, I will be guilty of a heinous crime.
Ha, no, just chatting, I don't have any dark history, I'm not afraid.
Okay, then I'm relieved.
Otherwise, I'm worried that I might drink too much and accidentally say something wrong, which would affect your relationship.
The two of them were chatting on WeChat. After Lu Lingxuan dressed up carefully, she stood in front of Shin Bing and asked with a smile, "Does it look good? If not, I'll change." Chapter 72. You are so beautiful.
Shin Bing, who was sitting on the bed, glanced up and down, then stood up and hugged the soft and fragrant Lu Ningxuang, smiling at her and replied, "You look good, you are the best, you look good in anything you wear, I like it very much, you don't need to change."
Well, that's good.
Lu Lingxuang replied with a smile, feeling happy and sweet in her heart.
Shin Bing couldn't help but kiss Lu Lingxuan on her sexy and attractive red lips. Then he let go of Lu Lingxuan and asked her, "Can we go now?" "We can go now, let's go." Lu Lingxuan replied. "Yeah, okay." Shin Bing replied.
Then the two of them left the bedroom and left the house together. I took the elevator downstairs to the underground parking lot and got into Lu Lingxuang's red Bentley. Lu Lingxuang sat in the passenger seat and Shin Bing sat in the driver's seat. Operate the navigation, determine the location, and drive away. Lu Lingxuang, who was sitting in the passenger seat, was asking about the relationship between Shin Bing and He Ming and getting to know He Ming.
"How is your relationship with your classmate?"
"He's quite nice, a good friend, and helped me a lot during college."
Does he have a girlfriend now? Will he bring his girlfriend along? I don't know. I didn't ask. Well, he is unemployed now. Have you ever thought about introducing him to a job, going to the newly opened company, or asking me to help him find a job? I haven't thought about these issues yet. Let's talk about it later.
If he needs it, if he is willing, he can do so.
What's his personality like? Is he easy to get along with? I think he's pretty good. He's emotionally stable and has a normal personality. He should be easy to get along with.
His values are pretty positive. After all, I am such an upright person, so naturally the friends I make are also very upright, huh?
Well, as long as we get along well.
Then the two of them chatted casually.
After a while, the car arrived near the barbecue restaurant and found a parking lot to park. Xin Bing and Lu Lingxuan got out of the car. Xin Bing held Lu Lingxuan's hand and walked towards the barbecue restaurant.
Xin Bing was walking while chatting with Ming on her phone. Because Ming had already arrived, he asked him where he was. Soon, Xin Bing and Lu Lingxuan arrived at the barbecue restaurant together and entered a private room.
Ming, who was sitting at his seat, saw Xin Bing and Lu Lingxuan enter, and immediately stood up. He looked at Xin Bing and then at Lu Lingxuan, then he smiled and greeted the two of them. Sit down, choose a seat for yourself.
Yeah, okay. Xin Bing replied with a smile. Then he pulled Lu Lingxuan to sit down on the chair.
Ming then said to Xin Bing and Lu Lingxuan, let's order first. You can order whatever you want. I'll pay for tonight. Don't be polite to me. Yeah, no problem.
Xin Bing replied with a smile.
Lu Lingxuan also smiled and nodded without saying anything.
Then the three of them started discussing ordering food with the menu, and then ordered 2 or 3 beers, and also ordered 2 bottles of drinks for Lu Lingxuan.
After ordering, wait until the waiter leaves the box. Ming looked at Xin Bing and Lu Lingxuan, then smiled at Xin Bing and said, would you like to give a brief introduction? Let me introduce myself to you.
Xin Bing replied with a smile.
This is my girlfriend, Lu Lingxuan.
Lingxuan, this is my friend and my roommate in college, Ming.
Hello. Hello, you are so beautiful. This is the first time in my life that I have seen a woman as beautiful as you in real life. The two people greeted each other.
Ming praised Lu Lingxuan.
Chapter 73 I do.
Lu Lingxuan smiled and replied, thank you for the compliment.
You are also very handsome. I know myself well. I am neither ugly nor handsome. When I say you are beautiful, I mean it sincerely. There is no falsehood at all.
Ming replied with a smile. Lu Lingxuan smiled and didn't know how to respond for a moment. Seeing this, Ming smiled at Lu Lingxuan, then turned to Xin Bing and said with a smile, it's good to be handsome. The girlfriends you find are all so beautiful.
You two are really a good match. I really envy you.
In my entire life, I have never wished to be handsome as much as I do now.
I used to think that being handsome was useless and couldn't make a living. Now I know that being handsome is useful. Even if it can't make a living, at least you can find a beautiful girlfriend.
Xin Bing smiled and replied, there is nothing we can do about my appearance, it is innate.
Of course, if you have money, you can fix it.
But if you really have money, you can find a prettier girlfriend. Even if you don't have money, you can still make use of your strengths in other aspects. If you make yourself better in other aspects, it is possible to find a beautiful girlfriend.
Ming smiled and replied, yeah, that makes sense.
I'll try my best. Then he said, okay, let's order first, and then we can chat slowly after we order. We can eat and chat at the same time.
The night is long.
Afterwards, the three of them began to discuss ordering food and ordered some drinks. After ordering, the three of them continued chatting.
Are you still working as a secretary now, still in the same company as before? Ming asked Xin Bing.
No, I'm ready to go it alone now and start my own business and be my own boss. Xin Bing replied with a smile.
Oh my god, that's amazing. How long have you been in society, and you're already planning to start a business?
Where did you get the startup capital?
Did your family give it to you?
Ming was surprised and asked with a little excitement.
My girlfriend gave it to me.
Xin Bing replied with a smile. Then he added, I forgot to tell you that I was her secretary before, and she is the president of the company.
Oh, this.
So your girlfriend is rich, beautiful, rich and pretty. Not only is she pretty, but she's also rich.
You're so lucky. I envy you even more. When can I be as good as you? When can I be as lucky as you? All good things happen to you.
Ming replied in surprise.
Xin Bing smiled and replied, you are lucky to be my friend. You will be lucky soon.
As long as you are willing to work with me and come to my company, I promise not to treat you unfairly. It's only a matter of time before you reach the pinnacle of your life and marry a beautiful, wealthy woman.
It depends on whether you are willing or not.
Yes, absolutely.
It just so happens that I am unemployed now and have no job.
Now, the job comes to me, so I don't have to look for it myself.
I believe you.
You will definitely not treat me unfairly, so I won't ask about salary or anything like that. Ming replied without hesitation.
Xin Bing smiled and replied, well, very good, time will tell you that your choice today is not wrong. Don't worry, I will definitely make you reach the pinnacle of your life.
As for whether you can marry a fair, rich, and beautiful woman, it depends on your choice. In short, I will definitely make sure you have the ability to marry a fair, rich, and beautiful woman. Although it sounds like empty talk, I am willing to accept it and believe what you say. Even if I don't believe in your ability, I still have to believe in your girlfriend's ability. After all, your girlfriend is the president of a company, and the president of a big company at that. As long as she wants to and is willing to support your company will not be too bad. He-Ming said.
Chapter 74 Play Together. Shin-Bing smiled and said, yeah, smart. Okay, it's settled. You can come to work after my company opens. Right now my company is still in preparation and it will take some time before it opens. As for the position, it depends on your ability. The stronger your ability, the higher your position. Is that okay?
No problem.
He-Ming replied. Then he asked, by the way, what does your company do and what industry is it in? In the future, we can get involved in many industries. At present, we are mainly engaged in sales and sales companies. As for what we sell, it's mainly electronic products and the like, but we can also sell other items.
Yes, I understand.
He-Ming replied. Afterwards, the two of them started chatting about this topic. Lu Lingan would also interject from time to time. The three of them were talking and laughing, and the atmosphere was harmonious. Soon, one dish after another, delicious and fragrant, was served on the table. Several people ate, drank, and chatted. After more than an hour, when everyone was full and satisfied, the dinner ended.
It's still early.
Do you want to go to KTV to sing some songs, have some fun and have some fun?
I'll treat you.
Shin-Bing looked at the time, then asked He-Ming with a smile.
Sure, no problem.
It's a long night and I don't want to go home now.
He-Ming replied with a smile.
After he finished speaking, he looked at Lu Lingan who was sitting next to him, then smiled and asked the two of them, I just don't know if your girlfriend is willing to stay up late with us, or go to KTV.
I think you should ask her opinion.
Lu Lingan smiled and said, I have no problem.
I have no objection.
I'm not afraid of staying up late. After all, sometimes I stay with clients until the early hours of the morning.
I'm used to it.
Shin-Bing smiled and looked at Lu Lingan, then said to He-Ming, did you hear that? My girlfriend has no objection, you can rest assured.
Well, that's good.
Let's go and continue playing somewhere else.
He-Ming said.
Afterwards, the three people left the box, paid the bill and left the restaurant. Shin-Bing checked the nearby KTVs on her phone, picked out a relatively high-end one, and then the three of them took a taxi there. When we arrived at the KTV, we asked for a luxurious private room and walked towards it under the guidance of the waiter.
Lingan, what a coincidence, I run into you here too.
While in the corridor, a young beauty coming towards them greeted Lu Lingan.
Xin Meng, 25 years old, vice president of the company, pretty.
She has a good figure, good looks and temperament, and she dresses fashionably, all of her clothes are from international first-line brands.
Working in a company.
The family assets are 10 to 20 billion. After hearing the voice, Lu Lingan looked in the direction and saw that it was a friend. Then he smiled and responded, Sister Meng, what a coincidence, you are singing here too. A friend asked me to come here to sing, but when I arrived she said she had something urgent to do and couldn't come, so I was about to leave.
Xin Meng replied with a smile.
Oh, so we can play together.
It will be more fun with more people.
Lu Lingan replied with a smile. Xin Meng looked at Lu Lingan, then at Shin-Bing and He-Ming who were looking at her. After thinking for a while, he smiled and asked, is it convenient?
Will it affect you?
What's the inconvenience? We just had dinner and saw that it was still early so we came here to have some fun.
We don't have anything formal to talk about.
Lu Lingan replied with a smile. Shin-Bing also smiled and said, it's convenient, let's play together, it's more fun with more people, we are all friends, don't be polite. He-Ming just looked on with a friendly smile and said nothing. After all, it was not him who was treating, so he had no say or decision-making power.
Well, then it's better to obey than to be respectful.
Let's play together.
It's happened that I haven't seen you for a while and I miss you a lot.
We can take this opportunity to catch up.
Xin Meng replied with a smile.
Then the few of them talked for a few more words before going into the private room and sitting on the sofa together.
We discussed and ordered fruits, snacks, and drinks.
Chapter 75 Do you have a girlfriend? After ordering, Lu Lingan began to give a brief introduction to both parties. Let me give you a brief introduction. As for the more detailed information, you can learn it slowly later. Sister Meng, this is my friend, Xinbing. This is Xinbing's old classmate and friend, Himing. Xinbing, Himing, this is my friend, Xin Meng. After Lu Lingan finished her introduction, both sides greeted each other with a smile. Hello, nice to meet you. Hello, nice to meet you. Hello. After Xin Meng greeted him, she looked at Xinbing, then at Lu Lingan.
She smiled at Lu Lingan and asked in a low voice, Xinbing is so handsome.
Are you sure you are just ordinary friends?
Lu Lingan looked at Xin Meng and replied, of course, we can be said to be good friends.
Xin Meng looked at Lu Lingan, and after trying to determine whether what Lu Lingan said was true or not, she said with certainty, is it true or not? Why don't I believe it?
After all, I've known you for so long, but I've never seen you having fun with boys, especially boys your age. So, I kind of doubt that you're not telling me the truth. Lu Lingan smiled helplessly, and then replied with a guilty conscience, really, if you don't believe it, there's nothing I can do.
Of course, I just feel a little guilty, and my acting is still pretty good. Xin Meng saw Lu Lingan trying to tell whether it was real or not.
After thinking for a while, he smiled and replied, okay.
Since he is not your boyfriend, I feel relieved.
He's handsome and charming, exactly my type, so I decided to talk to him and get to know him better.
It's up to you. Lu Lingan replied. Xin Meng smiled and didn't continue.
Then he started reminiscing about the past and chatting with Lu Lingan. After chatting for a while, he stood up and sat down next to Xinbing. He smiled at Xinbing and asked, how old are you this year?
22 years old.
Xinbing replied with a smile. Well, you are so handsome, super handsome, with a good figure, good temperament, and super charming.
Do you have a girlfriend? Xin Meng asked with a smile. Xinbing thought for a moment before replying, yes.
Xin Meng showed a disappointed look, and then asked, then your girlfriend must be very beautiful, after all, you are so handsome.
Well, it is. It's very beautiful, and good in other aspects too.
Xinbing replied with a smile. Lu Lingan, who was sitting aside listening to the two people chatting, felt very happy after hearing what Xinbing said. Continue to watch and listen quietly to the two people chatting.
Xin Meng then asked again, what job do you do now? I'm starting my own business. I just registered the company, but it's not open for business yet.
Xinbing replied with a smile.
Oh, which industry? Xin Meng asked.
I am currently planning to work in the electronic products sales industry, and will get involved in other industries in the future, Xinbing replied. Lingan's company is mainly engaged in the sales of electronic products, of course, but also has other business areas.
Your company should have cooperation with hers in the future, right? Xin Meng asked. Well, yes.
Xinbing replied with a smile.
What does your girlfriend do? Does she work or does she run her own company? Xin Meng asked. Work. Xinbing replied. Will you let your girlfriend work in your company in the future? Xin Meng asked.
Probably not, because she does a good job.
Of course, I'm not sure about the future. After all, everything is possible.
Xinbing replied with a smile. Xin Meng nodded, and then said, our company's business scope is also quite broad, and we may have the opportunity to cooperate in the future.
Sure. Thank you, Sister Meng.
Xinbing replied with a smile.
You're welcome. We are all friends and should help each other. Xin Meng replied with a smile. After that, he raised his glass and smiled at Xinbing, saying, come, let's have a drink. Chapter 76 Chorus with Xin Meng.
Xinbing smiled, raised her glass and clinked it with the other person's, said cheers, and then they each put their glasses to their lips and started drinking. Putting down the wine glass, Xinbing held the decanter and poured wine for the two people one after another.
Thank you. Xin Meng smiled and thanked Xinbing. You're welcome. It's just a small favor.
Xinbing replied with a smile. He poured himself a glass and put the decanter down. Xin Meng then continued to find topics to chat with Xinbing. Of course, while chatting with Xinbing, he was also secretly glancing at Lu Lingan, wanting to see Lu Lingan's reaction and expression, wanting to use this to judge what the relationship between the two was and whether they were really friends. Lu Lingan, who was sitting on the side, was naturally paying attention to the two of them from time to time. Seeing them chatting enthusiastically, she felt uncomfortable and a little jealous.
It's just not revealed. Xin Meng didn't notice Lu Lingxuan's reaction.
After smiling to herself, she smiled at Shenbing and said, "You can sing, right?
You are so handsome, so you should be able to sing. Your singing voice should be very nice, right? I can sing. As for my singing voice, it's not bad."
Shenbing replied modestly with a smile.
What songs can you sing? Are there any duets between a man and a woman?
If so, and I happen to know how to sing this song, let's sing it together.
Xin Meng asked with a smile.
Shenbing thought for a moment before replying, "It seems that there are only a few songs that can be sung by a man and a woman. These are Liang Liang, If the Moon Hasn't Come, Have to Love, The Answer, Hibernation, and More Than Just Like."
Have to Love is an old song. I haven't sung it for a long time. Maybe I can't sing it well now. It's pretty good that you can sing so many male and female chorus songs.
I can also sing some of the songs you can sing, so let's sing Liang Liang first, and then If the Moon Hasn't Come Yet. I think these two songs are nice and I like them, mainly because you can sing them well too.
Xin Meng replied with a smile. Yes, sure.
Shenbing replied with a smile.
Then they ordered the song Liang Liang.
Each of them took a microphone, looked at the big screen in front of them, listened to the prelude of the song and waited, while adjusting their state, trying to perform as well as possible to avoid embarrassment if they did not sing well. He Ming and Lu Lingxuan, who were sitting on the side, were also quietly looking at the big screen in front of them, listening to the prelude of the song and waiting. Lu Lingxuan couldn't help but think to herself that she would sing these songs with Shenbing if she had the chance in the future.
As for tonight, it's better not to sing if possible, so as to avoid Xin Meng noticing anything. After the prelude of the song, Xin Meng began to sing into the microphone. The night is getting cooler. Flowers fall to the ground and turn into frost. You are looking in the distance. Use up all the twilight. It is hard to forget without thinking.
When it was Shenbing's turn, she also started singing into the microphone.
Peach blossom cool. How did you give up in your previous life? This sea of heart. Still pretending to be indifferent and not far-fetched. It's all an illusion.
Xin Meng smiled at Shenbing and then started singing again.
The cool night makes me miss you like a river.
Turning into spring mud to protect me. When it was Shenbing's turn, she started singing again. The fleeting years brush against the sleeves of lovers.
Pieces of fragrant flowers flow into the water.
Then the two continued singing.
Xin Meng's singing voice is very nice and her singing skills are also good.
Shenbing's voice is also very nice and her singing skills are also good. The two of them work well together, and both of them are very good looking, especially Shenbing, who is particularly good looking, so it's very good.
A visual and auditory treat. Chapter 77 Jealous Again. He Ming listened and looked at the two people singing duet, and secretly envied them.
Lu Lingxuan, who was sitting on the other side, felt a little sour in her heart as she watched the two people singing affectionately. I couldn't help but imagine in my mind the scene of myself and Shenbing singing love songs together. A few minutes later, the song ended and the two people put down their microphones one after another. He Ming and Lu Lingxuan began to applaud and praise at the same time.
It sounds good, you sing really well, you can even make your debut.
The point is that you two are both good looking, have nice voices, and can sing well.
If you debut, you will definitely be a big hit.
The singing was great and the coordination was excellent.
Shenbing and Xin Meng both smiled and expressed their gratitude modestly. Thank you very much, thank you very much.
Thank you very much, as long as it doesn't sound bad, huh?
After Xin Meng finished speaking, she smiled at Shenbing and asked, Are you okay? Do you want to take a break before singing again? If you are okay, let's continue and sing another song together. I really want to sing another song with you, right now. Shenbing smiled and replied, No problem, which song do you want to sing? Xin Meng thought for a moment and replied, What if the moon hasn't come yet? Sure.
Shenbing replied with a smile. Then I ordered a song, and then I held the microphone, listening to the prelude of the song while waiting. After the prelude of the song, he began to sing. Both of them sang this song quite well, at least there were no obvious mistakes or out of tune or anything. Because of their nice voices, good looks, and good coordination, it seems even better. Even if there is a small flaw, it is difficult to find it, because everyone here is not a professional, or it is covered up by the two people's singing in appearance, so it is difficult to find the small flaw. After a few minutes, the song ended.
He Ming and Lu Lingshuang applauded and praised again. Shen Bing and Xin Mang also smiled and thanked Xianshu.
Then the four of them raised their glasses and drank.
After He Ming finished his drink, he put down his glass, smiled at Lu Lingshuang and asked, "What song do you want to sing?" "I'll help you order it. I'm ready to sing.
I want to listen to a few songs."
"I'll help you order them by the way. If you want to sing first, that's fine. I'll sing after you finish."
Lu Lingshuang smiled and replied, "You sing first, I'll sing later, I'm not in a hurry." He Ming looked at Lu Lingshuang, thought for a moment, and then smiled and said, "Alright, I won't be polite then.
I'll sing first."
After saying that, he started ordering songs and chose a song that he was good at. Because there was no song before, the song started playing after I clicked it. He Ming held the microphone and looked at the big screen. He prepared himself and adjusted his state while listening to the prelude of the song. With two beautiful women around, he didn't want to make a fool of himself by singing badly, and be embarrassed and laughed at, especially by such beautiful women. After the prelude of the song, He Ming took the microphone and started singing.
"Don't pile up nostalgia to make the plot become bloody. Why do we need to love each other for so many years? Ruined the classic. All of them are adults and have no debts. I'd rather waste time. Like an actor taking his final bow. Watching the lights go out. Too late. More vigorous. Just keep the dignity of farewell. I love you and I don't regret it. Respect the ending of the story. Breaking up should be decent. No one should say sorry. Why the debt? I dare to give and I dare to be heartbroken. The camera shows us in the past. In cheers. Crying and shouting. Leaving is also decent." The song sung by He Ming was dignified. His singing skills were pretty good, at least at an upper middle level in the KTV industry. He sang the song well, had a good voice, and was tall and handsome. So all in all it's pretty good. It is not an auditory and visual enjoyment, but at least it is not an auditory and visual torture. Chapter 78 Let Us Make Friends. After a few minutes, the song ended.
Shen Bing and a few others applauded and praised loudly.
Not bad, you sang very well." "Sure. Not bad, not bad."
He Ming listened to what a few people said and smiled modestly. "Thank you for the compliment, as long as it doesn't sound bad, it's fine, hee hee." After that, put down the microphone. Afterwards, a few people ate, drank, chatted, and sang a song from time to time. There was talking and laughing, and the atmosphere was harmonious. Although Lu Lingshuang wanted to sing a song with Shen Bing, she tried her best to hold back after thinking about it. After another hour or two, seeing that it was getting late, the few of them finally ended the party. After paying the bill in the box, several people left the box together and prepared to go home. Several people left the box and walked in the aisle. At this time, there were 6 drunk middle-aged men walking in front, walking in groups of 3 or 4, arm in arm, talking and laughing. 2 of the middle-aged men noticed Shen Bing and the others walking behind them. To be more precise, they noticed the 2 beauties Lu Lingshuang and Xin Mang. This made the 2 middle-aged men's eyes light up, and they immediately became more awake and alert. Then he reminded several other friends to look at the beauties. The other 4 middle-aged men also looked at Lu Lingshuang and Xin Mang one after another, staring at them without any concealment. Each of them looked a little vulgar. Lu Lingshuang and Xin Mang noticed these people, but they just glanced at them and then shifted their gaze, continuing to walk forward. Shen Bing and He Ming naturally noticed these middle-aged men. The 2 men also looked at these middle-aged men and then shifted their gaze. After the 6 middle-aged men looked at Lu Lingshuang and Xin Mang, a few of them exchanged glances and then whispered a few words. 2 of the middle-aged men walked towards Lu Lingshuang and Xin Mang, stopped in front of them, and blocked their way. The 2 middle-aged men smiled and chatted with Lu Lingshuang and Xin Mang respectively. "Hello, beautiful lady. You are so pretty. Can we be friends?" "Hello, beautiful lady. You are the most beautiful woman I have ever seen. I want to make friends with you. Is that okay?" After the 2 middle-aged men finished speaking, they smiled and looked at Lu Lingshuang and Xin Mang as they waited. The other 4 middle-aged men standing on the side watched with a smile, waiting for the result. Seeing this, He Ming looked at the middle-aged men, then at Lu Lingshuang and Xin Mang, and finally at Shen Bing, who was standing aside, wanting to see Shen Bing's reaction. Shen Bing looked at a few people, finally looked at He Ming, then looked at Lu Lingshuang and Xin Mang, and did not choose to intervene immediately.
After all, this is not a big deal. Lu Lingshuang and Xin Meng can just refuse and then everything will be fine.
Of course, if several people continue to entangle, it will not be too late for him to intervene at that time.
Lu Lingshuang and Xin Meng responded indifferently to the middle-aged man standing in front of them. Sorry, I'm not interested. Please move out of the way. Not interested, get out of the way.
After the two of them finished speaking, they looked indifferently at the two middle-aged men standing in front of them and waited. The two middle-aged men were not surprised and laughed again.
Beauty, don't be like this. Don't keep me at a distance.
Beauty, as the saying goes, more friends mean more opportunities.
You won't lose anything by making friends with me.
After the two of them finished talking, they smiled and waited. Among the four middle-aged men standing on the side, two of them also started to persuade Lu Lingshuang and Xin Meng one after another.
Chapter 79, You are responsible for the consequences.
Xin Bing, who was watching quietly, thought about it and said to the two people who were talking seriously, "Stop talking nonsense and get out of the way.
If you don't get out of the way, you will bear the consequences. To protect your wife, just reveal your strength and then tell a lie. As for whether my wife believes it or not, it doesn't matter." After hearing what Xin Bing said, Lu Lingshuang and Xin Meng were both surprised. They didn't expect Xin Bing to be so tough and domineering.
The point is that there are 6 people on the opposite side, and they are all fat and big-eared. Xin Bing actually dared to say this. It must be said that it does take some courage.
Is he confident enough in his own skills, or does he think that the current public security is good, or is he sure that these people dare not take action?
Xin Meng didn't know Xin Bing very well, so she made random guesses and came up with several different speculations. Lu Lingshuang, who knew Xin Bing very well, immediately ruled out the possibility that Xin Bing was confident enough in his own skills to say so, and guessed other possibilities. Lu Lingshuang was worried that the two sides would fight, and she was mainly worried that Xin Bing would get hurt or something, so she said to Xin Bing, "Forget it, let's take a detour. If they dare to stop us again, we will call security or the police." Several men were also surprised after hearing Xin Bing's words. None of them thought that such a young man like Xin Bing would dare to speak to them like that. There are 6 people on their side, and each of them is tall and strong.
Where does this kid Xin Bing get the courage from? Do you think they don't dare to take action? After one of the middle-aged men came to his senses, he said to Xin Bing fiercely, "What did you just say, kid? Say it again if you have the guts." Another middle-aged man also said to Xin Bing harshly, "You are so arrogant and presumptuous, who gave you the courage?" Although the other few people didn't say anything, they stared at Xin Bing fiercely, as if they were ready to attack if Xin Bing said anything unpleasant to provoke them again. Xin Bing first smiled at Lu Lingshuang and comforted her, "Don't worry, I can handle it, it will be fine, don't worry." After he finished speaking, Lu Lingshuang did not respond. He turned to look at the men, and then said to them, especially the 2 middle-aged men who had just spoken to him, with a serious expression, "I told you to stop talking nonsense and get out of the way quickly, otherwise you will bear the consequences." "Okay, I'm too lazy to talk nonsense. I'll give you 10 seconds. If you don't get out of the way after 10 seconds, don't blame me for being rude to you." A middle-aged man sneered disdainfully and replied, "You're being rude to us? Ha ha ha, that's hilarious. Do you think we were scared? Or do you think you can take on 6 of us by yourself?" Another middle-aged man sneered disdainfully and said, "Really? Then I want to see what you can do to us." The other middle-aged men also looked at Xin Bing with disdain and sneers. After hearing Xin Bing's words, Lu Lingshuang looked at Xin Bing, then at the middle-aged men. Knowing Xin Bing's skills, I was worried that Xin Bing might get hurt or something. So he said to Xin Bing, "Don't be impulsive, don't fight with them, you will suffer, I don't want to see you get hurt. I'll call security now." After he finished speaking, he turned around and saw a male waiter coming out of a private room. He then shouted to the male waiter, "Handsome guy, help me call the security guard over. There are people here looking for trouble." The male waiter looked at a few people and replied, "Okay, wait a moment." After finishing speaking, he spoke into the headset. Their KTV is large in scale and of high standard, and for the safety of the guests, they have several professional security guards, unlike other KTVs where other staff members do security work part-time. Chapter 80, I'm not bragging. After hearing this, several middle-aged men looked at the waiter one by one, and then looked at Lu Lingshuang and Xin Bing. Then a few people exchanged glances, discussed in a low voice, and made way. Seeing this, Lu Lingshuang called out to Xin Bing and Xin Meng, "Let's go." He looked at the middle-aged men around him and didn't say anything else. He followed Lu Lingshuang. As long as he is strong enough,
He doesn't care what a few people want to do to him, and he doesn't worry at all about what a few people can do to him.
Xin Meng also withdrew her gaze and left with Lu Lingan.
Several middle-aged men followed one by one. They don't intend to end it like this. I have decided to teach Shinbing, this arrogant boy, a lesson.
As for the two top beauties, Lu Lingan and Xin Meng, they will not give up easily.
As the saying goes, alcohol makes cowards brave. If they were not drunk, they might just try to hook up, but if it didn't work, then forget it. Now that they are drunk, they will not stop at just flirting. If they fail to flirt, then forget it.
Several people followed and admired the seductive backs of Lu Lingan and Xin Meng.
I was drooling as I watched, and a certain feeling in my body was constantly fluctuating. Some people even had physical reactions, which made them feel surprised and shocked. You have to know that they never had such a big reaction when touched by their women in the past. As Shinbing was walking, he heard footsteps behind him and realized that several people were following them, but he didn't take it seriously and continued walking forward. Lu Lingan heard footsteps behind them, thought for a moment, turned around and looked, and confirmed that several people were following them. But this was the only way to leave the KTV, so she wasn't sure whether these people were preparing to leave or were deliberately following them. After looking away, he thought about it and decided to call the police if the few people still followed them after he went out. Xin Meng naturally heard the footsteps behind her, so she turned around to take a look, confirmed it, and then looked away. She looked at Lu Lingan and Shinbing, and seeing that they were both so calm, she didn't say anything. At the same time, I was thinking whether I should call someone over. This would be safer, just in case. After thinking about it, I took out my mobile phone from my bag, opened WeChat, sent a message in the family WeChat group, asked my family members to arrange some people to come over, and then sent the location of this place to the group. After sending it, I finally felt completely relieved. I put my phone inside and continued walking forward. Several male security guards had already walked over at this time. After looking at a few people, the security captain asked them, "Excuse me, are you having any problems?" Lu Lingan said, "Yes, that's right. Just now they blocked our way and harassed us, but now they have moved aside." "Oh, okay, call us if you have any questions," said the security captain. "Can you please take us to where we park? I can pay you. How about I give each of you 1,000 yuan?" Lu Lingan asked. The security captain looked at Lu Lingan and then looked at the several middle-aged men behind Lu Lingan, in order to avoid getting into trouble and suffering heavy losses, losing their jobs or something like that. Then he replied, "I'm sorry, we only protect the safety of guests inside the KTV. What happens after you leave the KTV has nothing to do with us and is not within our scope of responsibility. We can't use the guests' tips to do things for them. If the company knew about this, we would be in trouble. I hope you can understand." Lu Lingan looked at the security captain and thought for a moment before replying, "Well, okay, that's it." After saying this, he called on a few people to continue moving forward. Xin Meng said to Lu Lingan, "Don't worry, I have just asked my family to arrange for someone to come over. If you are worried, we can wait until the people my family arranged arrive before we leave the KTV. As long as we don't leave the KTV, these people won't dare to do anything to us. If they really dare to do anything to us, we can call the security guards, and they will definitely come." After hearing this, Lu Lingan replied, "Well, this is fine. Just in case. Safety comes first." After saying that, I felt relieved and not so nervous anymore. Shinbing said to the two people, "Don't worry, I'm here, they can't do anything to us. If they dare to attack us, I will make them pay the price. Believe me, I'm not bragging.